Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Who ordered fog? I wasn't ready for the fog this morning. It was cold, it was wet, I'd left my hoodie, because I drove home yesterday in the sunshine, I left my hoodie in the back of the car, so I was freezing getting into the car, and then I set off from the house, thick fog over, going like this, and anyway, and we didn't have any street lights to where I live. And then I got onto the main road thinking, it'll clear now. No, it didn't. Anyway, good morning. Hope you're well. It's got a fabulous day today, I can't tell you. Last day of the manager specials, Kerry's here. And I'm off now after today until next Thursday. So that's all very nice, isn't it? Let's do today's early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Here we go. These are transfer sheets. Right, so what you do is you get 3 sheets in here. What you do is I'll show you whenever I look at them. Am I in the right place? That's right. There you go. They are the transfer sheets there. So you can create gorgeous personalised items. So what you do here, it's the transfer design lasts on cotton. If you wish to transfer designs onto other materials, test them out first, wash separately the first time, turn inside out and wash at 30 degrees. But what do you do? What you do is you print the design onto the transfer sheet using an inkjet or a laser printer. You can then paint with fabric paint and draw with textile markers and cut to the desired size. Then you separate from the transfer sheet from the backing paper and place the design face up onto the fabric, and then use a piece of baking paper over the design when fixing with an iron. Use a cotton setting on the iron, keep the iron moving for approximately 1 minute while pressing firmly, and it's fixed. And you can then create gorgeous images like that. At £9.99. Right. Not today. Today's early bird. £2 off. £7.99. So if you buy 2, you've saved your P&P, haven't you? If you buy 2 of those, you've saved £4. That's your P&P. I don't know. And remember, once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P for the day, whether you come in and buy a manager special, whether you come in and buy a Kerry kit, whether you come in and buy a climate box, climate cube, any of that, it's your P&P paid for the whole day, whether you buy from me or you buy from the website until midnight tonight. So you come in and buy a sewing machine if you want, and it'll still only be $3.95 post and packaging. Right, Gemma says good morning. It's colder and darker this morning. Sandra says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Christine says good morning from a very wet Cumbria. Laurie says good morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Have a great day. And Pauline says hello, John. So keep going through for this at $7.99. It's a brilliant saving. We've got fantastic savings coming up, I've got to tell you. When I go through the website in a minute, I'll explain how it works. Today will work. At £7.99 is today's early bird. The price will go back up at midnight. L'intuit. Good morning, everyone. Thick fog here today. Stay safe on the roads. Oh, I know. Nightmare. Thank goodness I got my car back and I haven't got that horrible courtesy car that I had. Oof. Well, it kept doing funny things. It kept trying to beep at me and take me to the middle of the road or the side of the road or something like that. Anyway, $7.99. I've got my car back now. It cost me a fortune, but got my car back. Oh, do you know what? When I was driving home yesterday, I felt so sorry. There was this, one bit going through Ulster. Was I in Ulster? No, I was coming back. I went the other way. I went through the other way, but near where Ivy House is, right? And I saw that the road had been coned off and there was this smashed up car, right? And it had the L plates on it. Now, there was nobody else involved or anything. I don't know what they'd gone into, but they'd obviously gone into something quite major at the front and they were obviously going quite fast. Crazy Lorraine says it's very foggy here. Oh, I bet it's horrible living in a caravan in this, Crazy Lorraine. Bonjour, Jean and all, says Yvette in France. Emma Bradfield's there. Good morning, John. Fabulous shirt. Laurie says, morning, Lorraine. Oh, she's talking to Lorraine now. Kat says, good morning. I'm staying in bed. It's horrible outside. I don't blame you. Keep going, checking out on this. Check out. June says, no fog here. Glorious blue skies and sunshine. Where are you, June? Costa del Bournemouth at $7.99. $7.99. Keep going through. Going to leave that one with you. Because loads in baskets. Check. I don't know what's the matter with me this morning. Check out. Right. Shall we look at today's menu? Here's today's menu. Living in Loveliness. New panels in the first hour. We've got tea cozy. We've got oven gloves. And we've got a pot mat. There. There we go. That's in the first hour. We've got them in two different colourways, as you can see there. We've got it in the purple and we've got it in the beige. Then back to the menu. And Kaffe Fasset fabrics at 9 o'clock. Now, I wonder why 9 o'clock is 9 a.m. But then Manager Special goes to 09:30 a.m. Manager Special. Now, Scott's on for half an hour at 9:30. 10 o'clock, we've got Living in Loveliness. Magic Square Table Runner. I've got a picture of that to show you. There you go. And I've got two colour options on that as well. One, we're a bit confused by one, and I must ask Kerry in the break what the other one's about. Anyway, and I think you can make an enormous one. It's got an enormous table. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ian coming on for half an hour, and then we've got Hayley coming on for half an hour. And then at 12 o'clock, we'll obviously have to finish off the Kaffe Fasset fabrics. We won't get them done in half an hour, because they're brand new. And then we've got sewing room tools in an hour. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And I could do some more for you. Morning, lovely man. Very excited. Bought a car yesterday. Oh, Catherine. June says, not Bournemouth, John. Eastbourne. Jill says, morning, John. Lovely here in Devon, but not for long by the sounds of it. Marie says, morning, lovely boy. Got a raft... now, is this your spell check again, Marie? She got a raft lass at 10:30, but want to see Kaffe first, so I have to move fast. What's a raft lass? I love the shirt. Craft class. Good morning, says Claire. Bernie says, I'll be drooling at 9:30. Scotty's very easy on the eye. Now, you know what? It's really funny. So when Hayley was on and when Scott were on, they all got messages going, aren't these lovely people? Ian, nothing. Got no messages, nothing like that at all. They liked his prices, but he didn't get any, he's sexy or anything like, not allowed to say sexy. Anyway, so now the third way is go by the website. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, you click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side there, which says send message. They're the ones that come up on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see in a minute there will be 2 columns. The left-hand side will say show deals, and the right-hand side, it's meant to say pre-order, but somebody upstairs decided to call it coming up on today's show. Here's everything, right? So there's Kerry kits. So you can buy a bundle, you can buy them individually, you can buy the patterns on their own. everything like that. Then we've got the Kaffe Fasset fabrics. Now they're very, very... We only launched it last week. Or was it this week? What day did we launch these? Last week. We've only been on air once before. Now, there is a mega bundle. Now, I need to tell you about the mega bundle. It's a considered purchase, but last time we did it, on the first day, it had sold out. Half the stock had gone before we even came on air. And we got... Right, there it is. Now, that is not your price. That is not your price. Because you get 2 meters for free. 2 meters for free. Right, okay, carrying on. Then we've got, Advent calendar, the panel, the Queen panel there. Then we've got Living in Loveliness. There's the table runner. Nice. There's also a sunglasses case and a passport case in that hour as well. Then we've got extra wide backings in that hour. Got the, you know the seam pressing roller? We've got a different make look there for $6.99. $6.99. We just thought it was the same one, but in red, but it's a different company. It's only $6.99. Carrying on, we then go to, Ian's. This is Ian's manager special. Look at the wall mats. Now, what I need to tell you is if you check out on any of the manager specials, that's not the price you're going to pay. You are going to pay a lower price because all the manager specials are going to get crashed. But look, there you go. He's got fabric. Now, is this still Ian? They've given Ian the quilt. Okay, so this is a mixture of Ian and Hayley. This one. Oh, they're Scots as well. Okay, so they've mixed them all up, so I can't tell you which hour they're going to be in. But anyway, look, these are all manager specials, these. That bag's not meant to be a manager special. That iron's not meant to be a manager special. Do you know what I mean, Harry? Are we still on manager specials? Then this is the tools hour at the end of the day. Oh no, that iron's in the manager special. That freezer paper's in the manager special. The Eliso iron is in the manager special. So they're all mixed up. It's all mixed up, I'm afraid. The green rotating cutting mat, that's a manager special. Oh, shame they didn't take the bow maker, isn't it? There you go. Oh, and now the native lighting lamp, I don't know why that's there. Exclusive to us till January. Then we got some Horn furniture. He's not here. Jason's not here. Then we got some tables and we got some sticky tape. We've got all sorts coming up. There's so much. The Oda coat, that's a manager special. The 505 is a manager special. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? These are manager specials. Are they? Oh, I didn't. These have just been added since I looked at the list. Oh my word. Well, the manager special are going to carry on till 1 o'clock at this rate, aren't they? Right, there's my book. It's my book in today's schedule. Yes, you should add it, because I'm not in again now because nobody's allowed to sell it apart from me. It's not allowed to be on with anybody else except for me. It's there. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. We'll just load it into the system. There it is, $12.99. Now, I'll tell you in a minute how many left. There's not that many left of the book. Right. Yes, Gemma, I've already read that message out. Morning, John from Bonnie Barnoldswick. Sun says morning, absolutely bucketing down here in Glasgow. Loving the shirt, very swish. Oh, right. Of my book, there are 163 left. That's it. 163, that's it. I delivered 312 last week. 163 left, and that's it. No more. Is that, are we done everything now? Oh, books there on pre-order. Hello, Kerry.
Good morning, John.
You're very perky since you've been on air next door for 2 hours.
We're very perky this morning.
Me? I'm always perky.
You're always perky.
What happens is I start off perky and then I kind of go like that.
That's like me over night time. I feel like I'm going to be perky throughout the day and then I sit down at home and it's
No, mine's during the show now. You'll see it, yes. Anyway, lovely to see you.
Nice to see you too.
And did you have a lovely time in Exeter?
We had a fabulous time in Exeter.
Fantastic. Right, let's go on. So we haven't got long because I've witted on for too long. So Kerry's got a new collection of goodies. You've got oven gloves, tea cozy, and pot. What do you call these? Pot mats. Pot mats there. They come in the 2 different colourways. Now, before I start going through them, you can buy all of them pattern on their own. You can buy all individually. You can buy all of them individually in the 2 different colours, or you can buy the set of 3 in the beige and the set of 3 in the purple. All right, Roy?
Good morning.
Morning. Right, so where are we going to start then? Beige first. Right. Tea cosy first, which is called Sue. Oh, the instructions on their own have gone. All the instructions on their own are all gone. There you go. Now look, here's your country beige hedgerow Diane pot holder. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. These are all in different. These have been put with the wrong. These have been put with the wrong ones. This is Charlie did this yesterday. He set this out. So we're looking for the Tea Cosy Sue. He's put the wrong panel with the wrong pattern. Hang on. Oven gloves, pot holder. Oh no, it's the warehouse's fault. I've got 2 pot holders. Right, cat. Where's cat? Go. Let's go to the pot holder, or there's a bundle of 3 somewhere still in the box. They've sent up 2 pot holder panels instead of a what's it? And in the box there's another one. Right, so let's either do the pot holder or the oven gloves. Pot holder. Right, here you go. So this is the pot holder. This is definitely...
That's the tea cosy.
That's the tea cosy. What have you got in now? Oh, sorry. Pot holder. There you go. There's the pot holder. Oh, no, I have got all 3. No, I haven't. There you go. This is the pot holder. That's definitely the pot holder. And you get the pot holder. Right, hang on. Pot holder. We call pot mat pot holder. Is that where the confusions come?
Possibly.
Are they these? Is that panel for
That's that. And on that panel, you have enough on there to make 2 of them.
Of these?
That's right, yeah. So you can make 2 from that panel.
Okay, so this is what you're making. Yours are obviously the beige ones, but that's what you're making, but in the beige. Oh, and the computer's crashed now as well. So, Kat, what I'll need is a panel for... Hang on. So I've got 2 of those. So I need the panel for the tea cosy. Beige tea cosy. Have you got it there?
It's that one there, I think, the title.
Oh.
That's
okay.
it.
Got it. Right. Okay. So this, are we all right with the graphics yet or not? Nearly. Just coming to it now. Keep looking at this then while you're doing it. So on here, you've got your bases, your front and your back. You've got your sunflower in the corner, your quarter Dresden plate, and...
Your binding.
And it's a scrappy binding.
It's a scrappy binding.
I was going to say that can't be binding. It's all little squares. Scrappy binding, look.
And then
$14.99, so you get that and you get that.
And you can make 2.
And you can make 2 out of that. You can make 2 out of that. Right, let me fold that one up.
Shall I fold?
Oh, you fold. Fine, brilliant, thank you. So that's your pot. That's yours, right? Then I'm going to go to, what would you like to go to next? Oh, hang on, the computer's all gone a bit weird. Oven gloves in beige, that's this one. It's a massive one, this one. This is your oven gloves in beige. You get the pattern and you get that panel. In the beige, remember, in the beige. I'll let you fold that one. And then you then get the teapot cozy, also in the beige. Oh, went way off under me there, Kat. Excuse me. Graphics are broken. Do you know what? Let's just get on with the sewing. Oh, is it working now? It's working now. $19.99. There you go. So that's the tea cozy in the beige, and that's what it will look like. Beautiful. Now, if you want all 3 of those together, so if you want the tea cozy in beige, you want the pot mat in beige, and you want the oven gloves in beige, then you can get all 3 together with 3 patterns for $49.99. Special price. Special price. So they're the 3 beige. This tea cozy Obviously in beige the oven gloves, and obviously in beige the pot mats. $49.99. Now we're going to move on to the purples. Let's just make sure they all go like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Right, so I've got purple tea cozy, pot mat, and oven gloves. Okay, so let's start with the pot mat. Pot holder, yeah. They've called them pot holders on the panel, but there you go. Oh, they're nice. Lovely colours. So that's your purple. You can make 2 of the pretty pot mats. Diane, who's Diane?
So these are 3 ladies that come to my Wednesday classes.
Right.
Diane is always cooking. That's why I chose the pot mats for Diane.
That's that
Sue's
one.
our tea baker.
Okay,
so
let's do the tea cozy next, because that's called Sue.
And the oven gloves is Anne, who always brings the cakes to class.
Right, hang on a second.
That's the tea cozy.
It says pot holder on the top.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I got confused. It says pot holder on it as well.
That's
it says
Pot
Sue
cozy.
Teapot Cozy, but it also says fabric pieces for pot holder. You don't get the fabric pieces for pot holder
No,
on it, do you?
it's
then?
just the tea
Ignore
cozy.
the writing. That's where the confusion lay. That's your purple.
They're beautiful, aren't they, the colours?
Tea cozy colours are beautiful. And then, who's Anne then?
So Anne does all the... Anne's my dressmaker as well. So Anne does all my dresses. And she makes all the
Excuse me, you put on Facebook that you'd made a dress for that party.
I said Anne.
You said, choose one of these 3 fabrics. I've only got till Friday to make a dress.
For Anne to make a dress, if you look.
Oh, I read that wrong then. I thought you'd
Where do
done
you think I'm going to fit in making a
Well,
dress,
that's what I
John?
thought. Anyway,
Yeah, I
here we
had
go.
an event to go to. I'd forgotten about it, and it was very much like, can I just swing by and leave you some fabric, and can you rustle something up?
Aww.
And
So
she
this
did.
one's your oven gloves. That one there's your oven gloves. Now if you want all 3 together, oops, 3 together, all 3, saving money there. So you save about, so it should be £60 you're paying, so you're saving a tenner really, saving a tenner if you buy all 3 together. Right, now let's get on with some sewing. Sorry about all that mix up there. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Tea cozy first.
Tea
so
cozy
all
first.
of the patterns feature the lovely Dresden in there, and they are all on the panels for you to trim away. You will need, I've used polytherm, Bosal polytherm fleece for this, so you'll need something like that. Thermolan will
Oh, we've
work
got thermal.
as well.
I've got Thermolan, I'll show you that later, yeah.
And because I've decided to quilt onto the Dresden, I've also put a little piece of batting in there. And I spent lots of time with Sharon from Bosal, who advised not to sew directly into the polytherm, otherwise it reduces how useful it is. So that's why I've got the little piece of batting in there as well.
Right.
So the first thing that I'm going to do is to just sew those Dresden pieces together nice and easily. So I've already popped these in the order that they're going to be sewn in. So cut your Dresden pieces out, decide your order first, and then all I tend to do is just pop them in a pile to sew them.
Okay.
So just chain stitching across these. Don't need to worry too much about reverse stitching on these because they are small pieces of fabric. In fact, the tea cozy is the biggest Dresden. And
Fine.
they get a little bit smaller as you work through. So certainly for the oven gloves, because you've got that tea cozy, that Dresden featuring on both sides.
Yeah.
You've got a smaller Dresden on there. So just a 1/4 inch from the top, I'm folding that over pattern facing and then just feeding that through the machine.
Is Dresden on trend at the moment? Because it was yesterday we did a Dresden or the day before. Oh yeah, we did Dresden yesterday.
Oh really?
With
So
Rebecca Reed, yeah.
these are patterns from the Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun series that we launched last year.
Right.
So maybe it's come back in fashion. I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
We had a leak in our attic a little while ago, and I got all my, my smaller clothing out that I was definitely fitting back in.
Oh, brilliant.
And I thought, do you know what? It's time to get rid of them. Finally, after all these years moving them around with us so frequently. And my daughter went through them, who's 16, and do you know what she said to me?
What?
You were actually trendy once, Mum.
Honestly?
Imagine?
When you're kicking her out the house?
Well, I was more frustrated. She fits in them and I still don't. And I've been carrying them around for about 20 years. I was like, what do you mean once? And she went, well, you wear all them floral things now. You're not very trendy. I was like, how rude.
How rude.
I do wear a lot of thermals for work, so she does have a point now that now the cold and wilt mornings here.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely felt it this morning. It was a shock to the system to get up to that. I thought I might be de-icing this morning. It was that cold.
No, it's not. We're not far from de-icing, I don't think, no.
I know. I don't know how you do these mornings. Summertime, it must be wonderful.
Oh, no, it's lovely in the summer. Yeah. But I'm used to it, because when we're in the film industry, we always had to start, when we were filming, we always started this early.
Always started early. So onto your Dresdens, all I'm going to do is to just clip that corner, just at an angle, just so we get a nice finish. I'm not very good with mornings. I'm more of a night owl, to be honest.
Well, I went from early mornings to then when I worked on this morning. That was obviously early mornings as well. But then I went to work at Roxco and I did the late, so I didn't start work till 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, I bet
so I did 10 till 2.
I could probably do that hour, actually. I'm better at that.
Oh, no. Well, you get used to it. But then, of course, it's what you do with your day then. It's kind of like, do I do anything before going to work? Well, obviously you do something because it's 10 o'clock at night, but...
Were you productive in the day, though? Because I know my mum works nights, and when she used to switch over, she found it hard to get used to. So now I've clipped those, I'm just going to turn these the right way out. I'm still trying to keep them in the order to make my life a little bit easier. And then I'll just give those a little press in a moment. And the florals and colours on these are just beautiful.
Aren't they? Lovely. Quick message. Morning, John. Is the Kaffe saturated red quilt in the manager special? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alter it before you go out. It's definitely in the manager special, the red saturated. There it is. Bruce can show you a picture. That one. It's definitely in the manager special.
It's a good day to be in. I can sit out there, have a cup of tea and order all my specials. Can I pick them up from the warehouse on the way home?
Oh, hang on. Hi, John. Lovely blue shirt. All the managers are lovely in their own way, and it's the inside that counts. Spent far too much yesterday. Have a great show from Susan. I know, we just tease Ian all the time.
You do tease. Did you not get fan mail yesterday?
Didn't get any fan mail at all.
We'll send him some from the green room.
Oh, no, Hayley sent him one.
Did you?
As a joke. And then he tried to send one for Hayley the next day, but we all knew it was him. So what are you doing now? How are you pressing them?
So when I press these now, all I'm doing is just making sure that that's equal. It's easier to see from the back. Yeah. You could use your roll and hem on these if you've got one of those in your collection.
Got a new one coming up today.
I saw the colour's lovely. So all I'm doing is just giving these a press and keeping that order.
Lovely.
So making sure they are sitting in the centre.
How many are there?
I haven't actually counted this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's 11, but 2 of them look like they're in half. But there's definitely 11 of them.
That's it. And on the other ones, they're only quarter, so.
Yeah.
If you go in for the bundle and going for all 3, I'd start with the bigger one.
Yeah.
So let me just check I have managed to keep it in order. I bet, have I managed to keep it? This was taxing. When I was getting it ready yesterday, I had to keep moving it and thinking, why can I not just get this in the right order? So that's why I'm desperately trying to keep it in the right order today. So taking 2 of your Dresdens, then all we're going to do, 1 pattern facing us, second one on top, and we're sewing along that seam there, that raw edge, sorry. You can put a reverse stitch if you want to, but I'm not going to on here. What you're going to do as well is when you put this into the panel, you'll hand stitch this into place.
Yeah. So were you wearing a different dress this morning, Hobby Maker?
Wearing my Christmas dress.
Okay, quick change for you, Kerry. You got a busy day, says Lintuit. Isabel says, morning, John. Just joining you both. Looking forward to the demo. Jan, the other one, says, hello. Good morning, John, Kerry, and all. Good morning, everybody.
So I'm just going to work around each of these now. 11, thank you for counting.
That's all right.
And just bringing them together, putting the two wrong sides together and sewing these along. 1/4 inch seam on here as well. Yeah, we were doing Christmas, still Christmas. Love Christmas.
We've got another, we've got another Christmas day coming up soon. Is it this weekend? No,
We've got a Christmas table runner in our next hour. Two options: Christmas of one, and then blacks and greys of the other option.
Well, we need to talk about the blacks and greys because you get an awful lot of fabric in the black and grey one. Anne says hello. Good morning, Kerry. Morning, John. Good morning, Anne. Jill says it was lovely to meet Kerry at Exeter last week.
We had a fabulous time. I had so much fun there.
How many days was it for?
It was a 4-day event. It went so fast though. Sometimes you do, you go away or you do things and it just takes a while to do, but it felt like it just went so fast. I'm not sure I really slept when I was there though, so all the days were just rolling into one.
That's because you're out partying every night.
We did go out 2 nights while we were there, but I managed to double book myself.
Oh no!
Yeah, so we drove there on the Wednesday, and we had a concert at Birmingham on the Thursday evening. So we did the show and then drove back for the concert.
No.
And then went back up early in the morning.
Oh, you must have been exhausted.
I think I was just too excited to be exhausted. I think
Who
it was
was at the concert?
George Ezra.
Oh, very nice. Was it good?
It was really good. Yeah, it was really good. It was definitely worth the travelling, and it was brilliant. It was for Honey. I'd said to her she could choose anything for doing really well in her exams. So I said go ahead and book it. I mean, we booked it months ago, and I knew she'd do well. So I said, yeah, you can have that as one of your little sort of celebrations. And then she said to me the week before, as we were getting everything ready for the exhibition, I'm so excited about next Thursday, Mum. And I was like, what's happening next Thursday?
No.
She went, you've forgotten, haven't you? I was like, no. She went, George Ezra. I went, oh yeah, I'm really excited. Oh no.
No. And Exeter to Birmingham is not a little journey,
there was a crash on the motorway, and there was all sorts. And we got back. We actually made it. They were coming from just down the road. They got stuck in traffic, so we were waiting for ages for them to get there with my father-in-law, but it was brilliant. Yeah. It was lovely.
Right, what are you doing now then?
So I've sewn all of these together, give them a press your seams in the same way, doesn't really matter though, and this then is going to sit on the centre. So to find your centre, just give this a little press. Let's just have the batting. If you're not going to quilt this, then you don't need to add the batting.
Right.
But I wanted to quilt this. Yeah. So again, for your centre of your Dresden, find your centre point and line that up. And what I tend to do here, to be honest, and what I'll do for today is just give it a little 505 spray to secure it into place, because you can continue the rest of the project and do all the hand sewing right at the end. Yeah. So then we've got the little semicircle. So what I've done here is you take your patterned fabric, and then you're placing a little piece of fusible interfacing, the fusible side facing down. So your fusible side is facing your pattern. Yeah.
Don't iron it.
Don't iron this. Definitely don't iron this. And then you're sewing just around that curve, about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. So of course, you know what it's like when you've been to a concert, you get back and you think, oh, let's book another one. I was like, what are the dates? Yeah. Let me be planned for this one. So then we're opening this up. Now, because I've gone 1/8 of an inch, you can snip into this, but you do find that it naturally just turns itself right out anyway. Okay. And this is where the roll and hem comes in really handy for little projects like this. Yeah. So just give that a little press on there to get a nice finish.
Don't have your iron near it yet.
And then when we pop this on, so I'll just give the Dresden a little spray. I'll do that down here. so it's not going on the iron.
Yeah.
Just to hold that in place. You could pin it if you wanted to as well. And then pop your semicircle there onto the top. And we'll give this another little press just to secure that into place.
So is the interfacing it's glue side down now? So
Glue
it's sticking
side down.
So it's sticking it down.
That's it. So we're putting that glue side down to secure that into position. Just move this for now. Then you've got the bottom part. So on each of the pieces on the panel, you've got so throughout all of our patterns, we refer to each piece as a letter. What I tend to do when working with the panels is, as I've cut these here, I'm just leaving that the name on it. So if you're following the pattern and you can't remember the order it goes in, you can refer back. So this is the B piece.
Right.
We're then placing this on top pattern facing. And then we can trim this off if you want to, but to be honest, that'll be lost in your seam anyway. So if we just clip this into position, and then we're just sewing along that raw edge. And I've found, especially with the smaller projects, just leaving that on the side is really helpful.
Yeah.
So again, 1/4 inch seam allowance. There is a pattern direction as well. So when I do the other side in a second, I'll just mention that. So be cautious that it's the right way up for this.
Oh, okay.
Because for the B piece, there is a pattern direction there.
Right.
And the binding is very similar length as well. So that's why I've left that extra bit on there.
Yeah.
So if I take the other side, just to double check that, if you just place it out, make sure your pattern's the right way and then fold it up. We don't want upside down flowers, do we?
No.
Mine look a bit upside down. Why have you not watered me? Where do you keep going?
Oh. Man, there's enough rain. Was it yesterday? The rain yesterday was torrential where I live.
On our unit, it's metal, corrugated metal, and it's
Oh, the
so
noise.
loud. It's so loud when it rains. Yeah. You never know if it's sunny, but you know if it's raining.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Bruce is saying there's a big front of rain coming in from the Atlantic.
Is that this weekend at all?
1 o'clock today.
Oh, 1 o'clock today. What's the weather like at the weekend?
Yeah. Look up. Where are you going?
To Wales.
Wales at the weekend. Look up that, Bruce. Please.
Save me a bit of homework later.
Yeah.
Just lets me know how many
She's
layers
going
I've
on
got
a
to take.
walking holiday for a walking weekend with the family.
There we go. So just giving this a little press. When we go, I'm always like, put all your layers on, put extra t-shirts, put your thermals on, put your coats on. They're like, Mom, you're making us wear too much. No, put them all on. I get up a little bit and I'm like,
oh, it's
layer off.
Here, yeah.
They're like, you don't even get up half the hill, and then I go, should we just turn around?
Yeah, where's the coffee shop?
Yeah. Oh, we went for a lovely walk at the Wrekin a couple of weeks ago, and they've got a halfway house there. So we've always said, we'll get to the halfway house, we'll stop and have ice cream. It's closed.
No.
So I've been sort of, we'll be there in a minute. I'm telling myself that because it's been a long time since we've done any walking. It's closed. They're looking for new managers.
Oh,
it's like they need to put a sign at the bottom to give you the heads up. Right, so taking the batting, we're then going to put the panel on top. I'm not going to, have I trimmed mine a little bit small? That's fine. So pop this on top. The templates are all in your pattern booklet. So when we've done panels before, we didn't include the templates, but for these ones we have included those templates there. Now for this one in your pattern booklet and on my sample there, all I've done here is just quilted around that Dresden. I think I've done 3 rows on the Dresden, whether we can see that there, or just one there. So we've gone around the Dresden just to add a nice little touch of detail for that one. And then I've just sewn across the bottom, secures it onto the batting and just gives it a nice little bit of extra on there.
Yeah.
Then you'll need to hand sew around your Dresden or machine sew, whichever you prefer. And for this project, we've then got a little hanging loop at the top, just to make it easier to pop on your teacup, your teapot. So the hanging loop is your E-piece. Again, I've left this on the side. Just turn that wrong side facing, fusible into facing, the fusible side down. Just pop something in between there to stop any of this transferring onto the iron. And just secure that interfacing into place. We're then going to fold this in half lengthwise and give this a little press. And then the two sides into the centre fold there. And do that all in one actually. And then fold this over. So popping that back on the machine, you can either zigzag or straight stitch that, whichever you prefer. I'm thinking it might be time to get myself one of these irons, especially as they're in the manager's special later.
Oh yes, the Elito irons in the manager's special as well.
They are really, really good, aren't they? I only ever use it when I come here. And my iron gave up the other day, so I had a class on Wednesday, took the iron along and it wouldn't work.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Well, fortunately I'd got some of the little irons, but you just feel lost without it. And it goes against you to say, oh, don't worry about the ironing.
Oh
because...
no.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do, again, find the centre. I've already got the fold there from the Dresden a little bit earlier. Place this in half so those raw edges are marrying up. And then we'll just sew that to secure this into place.
Right.
I wish I'd have not taken the iron when we went away. I'd have had an excuse not to keep ironing all the clothes early in the morning. Because you iron them with good intentions, but they still get creased.
Yeah, of course they do.
And Craig just looks and he's like, I'll just have a shower if you want to just run the iron over.
Oh,
It's cheeky, isn't it?
he's ex-military, he should be able to iron his own.
You can, but it's very frustrating. In fact, I much prefer to iron it because it's very frustrating. Have you ever watched somebody who's ex-military iron anything?
My dad used to do all our school uniforms and our school shoes.
So frustrating watching him. I used to have to say if he was doing the ironing, not that he does it very often, do it while I'm out because it's
it's precision. Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
So what have you got there?
So I've got 4 layers here of the bosal. I'm popping 2 pattern facing up to, silver side facing up towards me. So
I don't
2
think we've
of
got
those.
that in stock at the moment. We've got Thermolam, but we haven't got that one in stock at the moment.
Then I'm popping the main panel on top. So you've got a lot to sew through here.
Yeah.
Then we've got the back part. So the back part of the tea cozy goes on top again, pattern facing. And then you've got your 2 other polytherms. So your polytherm,
it's thick, isn't it?
Yeah, nice and thick. This is facing towards your towards the wrong side of the fabric. Now, if you're using another brand, you might not need as many layers.
Well, no, we always suggest doing 2
several
especially
layers.
on oven gloves because of the heat and the moisture that can come through.
Well, when I designed this last year, I spent a lot of time asking Sharon what she thought and tested them out just for my own peace of mind. So that's why there's so many layers.
Yeah.
And if you've got a walking foot, put your walking foot on at this point, but the machine will sew through this. You've just got your batting, your 2 layers of your polytherm and your fabric as well. So really do take your time with this. Definitely for your oven gloves, you're going to need those layers.
Yeah.
Move that down a little bit. Yeah, so it's definitely easier to just get the iron out because by the time the kettle's boiled, it's done.
Yeah.
That'll do.
But then if you iron his shirts, does he then go, oh, this isn't really done well enough?
No.
Or do you know well enough not to criticise anymore?
He knows well enough, John. Let me tell you. No, he doesn't criticise.
Where is he today then?
He's at home today.
Oh,
We've got
just lounging.
He's lounging around.
God.
He'd be cursing me if he's watching. You say, no, I'm not. No, we've got a problem with our boiler just as the heating has decided.
Oh, no, I'm not putting my heating on.
You've not put it on?
No.
No, well, we've not. In fact, yeah, I think I've had it on a few times and it's doing some bumping and banging around.
No.
So I thought before I get up to a cold morning, let's have it just checked. So.
Oh no, because you don't have no hot water. It's all right if the heating's off because you can kind of. But if there's no hot water,
it's
that's
the hot
worst
water
thing,
situation, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a quilt down from upstairs the other day, and I sat watching the telly with a quilt on me, and I thought, and it was so warm and cosy. I was I was watching Married at First Sight on the telly. I was like, not dropping off like this.
You're having a little. I've never watched Married. In fact, I did watch it a little bit. I don't quite get it.
I want to be on it. And
Do you?
At the end of the advert, at the end of the show now, they keep saying, if you want to apply for next year.
Oh, John, you should go on. I watched it and there was a girl on there, I couldn't tell you her name, and she was just so disappointed and she was so mean to him from the offset.
And she's still being mean to him.
Oh, is that still?
I have to say, I'm just catching up still because it was all like, I was on holiday. She married Duca, I think.
That's it. It
was,
because I remember his name.
And she walked down the aisle going, "Oh, he's not this, he's not this, he's not." Well, I'm up to a bit where they move into the flat together. That's why she's like, "I'm not moving."
She was so cruel to it, and he was so nice, and he kept like giving. He doesn't know her, but he kept giving 1,000 excuses why she was mean. And I was like, "No, there's no excuse for that."
Have you seen the two boys?
No.
I'd have absolutely walked on the first day. But my friend April's in it, right? Who's Miss Great Britain, and she's a very handsome husband. But she doesn't want children. He's got 4 kids. But I'm not going to do a spoiler, but I read some headlines last week in the newspaper about him, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to get to that bit.
Oh, so they can go on if they're like, I thought it was just like for young people.
Well, no, I can go on it.
No, I mean like not married or like...
You can't go on it because you're married.
No, because I'm...
Yeah. But
I think I might be in trouble if I went. I have not got time for another husband.
Turning the telly on Married at First Sight. My name's Kerry and I so...
Craig would be like, yes!
Yeah, because the wedding they have is
he sent her on this and I got rid of her. He'd be so happy.
No, he wouldn't. Oh.
Oh, John, you should apply. I'll watch it then.
Well, I want to go on the Love Island for older people as well, you see.
Oh, do it. What are we going to do here without you, though?
They're not going to accept me, are they? And also, I don't look that good in a pair of Speedos. So the old one's in South Africa, I think. Well,
I was thinking when you had your photos of your holiday, how well you look, actually, John. So I think you should go on.
Yeah, but I'd have to take time off from here, wouldn't I? You see?
We wouldn't manage without you.
And if,
so
if
can
you're
you let
on,
us all know if that's the case?
Oh, what?
Can you let us all know if you go in?
If you're on Love Island, you could be there for weeks, can't you? Yeah. It goes on for like about 12 weeks. Unless I got voted off in week 1, of course.
I've never really watched. I like watching like X Factor and The Voice. Yeah, yeah. I love watching singing. I love watching Tom Jones on The Voice. Do you watch The Voice?
I don't watch The Voice.
Oh, I love him. I love watching Tom Jones.
Because
he sings quite frequently. So what I've done...
lining.
So this is just the lining. So what I've done here is I've sewn all of those layers. As you can see, these have gone through quite easily. You've got your 2 polytherm, your 2 pieces of fabric, your batting, and then another 2 pieces of polytherm. Yeah. And this machine's dealt with it really well, but if you want to, and especially actually if you're going to quilt the front of this as the pattern suggests, it's worth changing it over to your walking foot. The next thing that I've done is taken the 2 lining pieces. So I love this print, this little gingham print with the lilacs and the purples. You're placing those pattern facing and just sewing around the exterior. We're then going to just cut into the curves, everywhere there's a curve, and slot this inside. So open this up to find the centre, and then you drop the lining inside. Now, because you've got so many layers here, if you need to do any trimming, do that trimming at this point. Clip these together and using an 1/8 of an inch seam allowance, sew around all of those layers to secure these pieces together. Once you've done that, the only thing left to do for this particular project is your binding. So you've got that beautiful deep purple on here again. You've got your 2 binding pieces. Sew those together, so you are sewing these straight, so popping those on. And if I quickly just show you how you position that when you come to put your tea cosy together.
Lovely. Lisa Lamb's watching. She says, morning Kerry, John and everyone. The Married at First Sight car crash jelly gets so much worse, John. I'm up to date and I can't stop watching. Oh, I can't believe it getting any worse. Joanne says, morning, a bit late this morning. Yes, you are, Joanne. Where have you been? And Steph says, good morning, John and Kerry. Missed most of yesterday, spent 4 hours getting... Oh, I can't read that bit out, I'm afraid, Steph, because people might be eating their breakfast. Sewing is far more fun. Nikki says, love your ring, Kerry.
Oh, thank you.
That's from Nikki. Marina says, morning, both. Michelle says, I've made this set and it's such a lovely make time do. Hang on. It's such a lovely make time do. Isn't it just? Anyway...
It's a lovely set.
Yes.
So what I've done here is just sewn those 2 pieces together, fold these in half for your binding and press along the full length. And this is oversized as well, so plenty to play with on here. You can trim this afterwards.
Right.
But I just want to show you how you start the binding there to line up your seams.
Oh yeah.
So if you take that seam and come across to where your seam is at the side, and you are going to attach the binding from the exterior as well. So just line that seam up, follow this around again once you've done that basting stitch all the way around, and then you're attaching this. Now when you come to the other side, I've not clipped all of mine, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Once you come to the other side, as you can see, you've got excess fabric here to play with. All you're going to do to get those seams to marry up is just fold this across again, just finger press. There we go. Making that look more complicated than it needs to be. So finger press in line with the seam, overlap this here, and as you fold this back across on itself, these two seams are now marrying up. To finish this project, you're simply going to slide this onto the sewing machine, sew around using a 1/4 inch seam allowance this time, and then fold the binding onto the interior. And you can either zigzag stitch, which I think it says to do that in the pattern booklet, or you can hand stitch the binding, whichever you prefer.
Brilliant. Right, let's do a roundup then of everything that we've got. Which colourway first, please? Purple first. So now there are options. You can buy each one individually, or you can buy them as a bundle of 3 and save £10. Which, anyone first? Okay, so I've got oven gloves in purple, so you get the instructions and you get this enormous panel. Please, when you get them home, please note that what it is, it's the oven, it writes oven gloves first, and then it also says for pot holder on all of them. Ignore that bit there, just read the heavy writing on there. So there you go, a message. Morning to you both, loving the demo, very misty morning here in Marlow, says Christine. Thank you, Christine. So there's your panel. That's your panel for your oven gloves, and you get the instructions as well for £19.99. So basically you're only paying £10 for that panel. Then I've got Tea Cozy Sue. Again, now you've just seen that being made. So there's your Tea Cozy panel. And there's and you get your instructions with that as well. And that's what you just saw Kerry making just now. Then the last one, Diane, is the pretty pot mat. There's the pretty pot mat. You can make 2 of those, by the way. Make 2 pot mats. Gorgeous. And now, do you want all 3 together? Because if you buy all 3 together, you get £10 off. £49.99. You get the Tea Cozy, the oven gloves, and the pot mats, all the whole lot for £49.99. Yeah, well, actually, Ben. Oh no, this is where in your new kitchen, wouldn't it? The kind of the beigey, lemony ones, yeah. Right. Oh, here we go. So now this is the beige set. So I've got the pot mats, Diane, first of all. There you go. Make 2 pot mats out of that. Graphics are frozen again. There we go. Oh, hang on. That says lilac. The computer's playing up today. There you go. There you go. Country beige hedgerow Diane pot holder. Well, pot holder, pot mats. We've called them pot holders, they're pot mats, right? Then there's also Sue, the beige Tea Cozy. Lovely. And then we've also got Anne, the oven gloves in beige. Well, I think beige is a bit of a, it's not beige, it's a lovely kind of warm latte colour really, isn't it? There you go, there's your oven gloves.
The daisies are really pretty on there as well, aren't they?
Like primroses, isn't it? Or primulas on there. Daisies. Anyway, so that's if you want all 3, you get £10 off, you buy all 3. £49.99 will get you the pattern and the panels for all 3. And you know they're going to match because they're all printed on the panels at the same time, £49.99. I don't know if Kat's agreeing or if she's dancing. Got Thermalan.
She's having a dance.
It's a bit of a dance. This is your thermalant. Do you want the code? There you go. Here's your thermaland. What size piece do you get here? 1 metre by 90 centimetres. Well, that's a lot there, isn't it? Look.
Oh, that's beautiful.
For your $5.99. Rightio. Kerry, thank you for that. You're back in an hour.
I am.
And you're making?
We're making a magic square table runner.
Magic square table runner. We've also got a sunglasses case and is it a passport holder? The other thing we've got a passport holder as well in that. You're not demoing those.
No, not demoing those. They were demoed last time.
Okay, brilliant. Right, now don't go anywhere because after the break, I'm back with Kaffe Fasset Fabrics for half an hour. And then we've got Scott Stone coming on at 9:30 to do the first of today's 3 manager specials. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Now, when we launched this, Ben and I launched this last week when Callum was in helping us on floor, right? We did this mega bundle. Half the stock had gone before we came on air, and then the other half went. So we made more. Hayley's made more for us, and the same thing's happened. Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock of these gone already. Now, it is a considered purchase, right? It is a considered purchase. I'm not going to make any qualms about it at all. But just look how much fabric you get. It's all right. It's coming. The camera's playing. Everything's playing up electrical wise today, isn't it? Look. 19.5 meters of fabric. That means there's, 39? Is that 39 fabrics we work out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 99 fabrics. Now, it's on split pay, obviously, at £77.90. But, it's not a manager special. We did this, Ben did this for you the other day. He took 2 meters of fabric off, money-wise. Which takes it to 2, now it's still a considered purchase, I understand that, but you're getting 2 meters for free. Now, don't be thinking, oh, John, I love that one. I have got most of them by the half meter. Limited, admittedly, limited. But if you want a taste of everything from this brand new collection, we launched it this week. Well, was it the end of last week? Was it the weekend? I can't remember what day it was now. It's all 25th. I've been in for 2 weeks solidly, so it's all... Julie Vaughan's watching from Barcelona. My daughter was doing the Ironman, but has fractured her foot. So it's just going to be a holiday now. Oh, I thought Julie Vaughan. I thought you said you were going to run it instead. Anyway, have a lovely time. Oh, sorry, Jackie. It was only a £5 saving. No, because it's £20, £20, So that would be £60 if we bought them all. And we were selling them for £50. So it was a £10 saving, not a £5 saving. It's a £10. It's definitely a £10 saving. Oh, thank you. 279.65. Now, how many have I got now? There are 6 left. That's what I told you. Half the stock's gone. I only had 12 of these. There are 6 left. 6 left now. That's it. Oh, Steph, have a lovely day shopping. 279.65. There are 6 left. What's the matter? Yeah, we'll do it. What we should first of all do, because you've taken the... if you've taken the money off, can we work out how much it is per half metre? There's 39 of them. Yeah. Right. These fabrics sell at £7.99 for half a metre, right? In the bundle here, they're £7.19. Right. It's just, you go and have a look elsewhere. Go and look elsewhere, see how much you can pay for Fasset fabrics. Brand new. They're brand spanking new. So let me tell you, I've got, they've got it split up a bit. They've got pinwheels. These are called pinwheels. This one here, in the 3 different colours. I will be going through some of them by the half metre. Then we've got the roof leaks or something like that. House leaks. Then I've got brollies. This one's called brollies, this one. That one's called brollies there. Then we've got, and now I got this wrong the other day. It's not heliodors, it's helidors. Hellebores, not helidors. Oh, because I'm thinking of Heliodor, the gemstone, aren't I? Then that one was meadow, wasn't it? Then that one there was embroidered scarf or embroidered shawl. That one there's a meadow, been split up. This one with your paisleys, your gorgeous paisleys there. And then, now, that one there That one there was your, oh, I thought they got split up from their partner one. They're the hellebores. So hang on. No, this is the one I've named wrong then. This is the one I've named wrong. Flora. That one's called Flora, of course it is. So you get all of these. If you buy the mega bundle, you get all of these anyway. Oh, gorgeous, aren't they? So, shall we start going through them by the half metre? First of all, $279.65. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. I know it's considered purchase, but you're getting 39 half metres of Kaffe Fasset, brand spanking new Kaffe Fasset fabric. We cannot make any more mega bundles. That is it. Once these have gone, they've gone, which means that some of these fabrics must have sold out. So where would you like to go first? Pinwheels, of course. So let me just move those. So this is pinwheels here. Right, here we go. Pinwheel. So I've got 3 different colorways in the pinwheel. In the red, which I'm presume is that. Yep, that's that one. Sometimes you have to be careful, don't you? Because they say one thing's red, but it's not the. Anyway, look. How beautiful is this? 100% cotton. No, Jackie, they were £19.99 each. They were £19.99. Weren't they £19.99 the panel? Yeah, £19.99 3 times is £60. So £60 goes down to £49 is £10 saving. They were £19.99 each. Morning, John. I'm in bed poorly. Watching you from bed. You're cheering me up whilst drinking a hot lemon. Oh, I'm drinking hot ginger, says Jane. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. In prep, we thought they were all £19.99. Oh, I'm to apologise. I do apologise. I said they were all £19.99. So we all thought they were all £19.99. On our paperwork this morning it said £19.99. I do apologise. So what? Which one was £19.99 then? The potholders were £14.99. And the others were £19.99. So I do apologise. Profusely. Right, moving on. I said £19.99 for all of them, didn't I, when I was reading them out? Anyway, moving on. Autumn, which must be... is it 42 or 35? Oh. Hang on. Pinwheels? Oh. I just counted 39 fabrics as well, didn't I? Where's it gone? Oh. No, right, now I'm going to... today's full of gremlins, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I haven't got that one. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, there's fabric's missing. So I'll do it by the picture. So in the mega bundle, you've got an extra half metre fabric. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong this morning, isn't it? Yeah, aren't they? So that's that one, $7.99. Yeah. See, 2, this is this one. Contrast. You don't, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sorry, I'm still counting. 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 30. I think there might be a couple of fabrics missing. No, because Kat's going to get everything out on that table ready, so Scott can just come in and I can pass them to him from the table, so no need to go for a break. Only 4 of the mega bundle left. 4 of the mega bundle left. Rightio, and then last one of these. Yeah, There we go. Gorgeous. Graphics coming in. $7.99 for half a metre. This is where you're buying it off the bolt. This is where you're buying it off the bolt. Jan says, good morning. Oh, morning, gorgeous. And the Kaffe's too. Kaffe's gorgeous too. Thank you. Oh, what? They got their mega bundle? Oh, somebody put on Facebook, they just received their Fasset and put a picture of it on the Facebook fan page last night. Gorgeous. Next. Yes. Right, let me make sure I pick up the right one. Yep, hellebores. Now, have you got this in 3 colours? No, don't worry. We'll just go through what we've got and then see what we've got left. Yep. There you go. So I've got these 3 here. So which one do you want to do first? Pink. Yeah, that's this one. Only 2 of the mega bundle left. Only 2 of the mega bundle left now. $7.99. Morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. £7.99. Next one is blue. I think the blue one's quite obvious because it's just blue, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no. I'm not saying that because some of them, they'll go blue and it's the flower that's blue, but this one's obviously blue, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Fasset, brand new. Only launched it last week. Gorgeous. That's really lovely, isn't it? Now, you know what Kat sometimes does? She buys half metre fabric and stretches it over a canvas. Imagine what that would look like just as a canvas. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Stunning. If there's any you want to see, just let me know. Just let us know and we'll do it for you. 54. This one's called Natural. Very flamboyant for a natural, this one. That's anything but you. Yeah. You're not natural. $7.99. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right. That now means that the only way you can get that fabric is in the mega bundle now. And there's 2 of the mega bundle left. 2 of the mega bundle left. Right. Brollies, that's this one. I've got that in 3 different colours. Got it in blue, yellow and red. Now this is where the colours might go wrong, but blue, yellow and red. Yep, blue. It's looking at Brollies from above, isn't it, this one? I wonder what those bits are there. Are they puddles, do you think? Anyway, it's the blue one. Brollies in blue, $7.99 for half a metre, buying it off the bolt. Beautiful. Then I've got Brollies in red next. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Brollies in red. Oh, message. Good morning, John. I've just come back from a holiday. Can you please tell me where you found your ring, please? Margaret, it was in... Oh, it's so ridiculous. Looked everywhere. At the bottom of my stairs, I've got this peg bag that Crazy Lorraine made for me out of Tula Pink fabric, and I use it because my office is upstairs in my house. Put all my receipts in and everything to take them upstairs when I do my accounts. I'd obviously rammed all these receipts in. The ring had come off my finger because it was at the bottom there, so I was doing my accounts, and there it was at the bottom of my accounts, of my receipts. Well, it was lovely, but Lo had sent me another one who made this one, and also another lady, Barbara, had sent me another one as well. Oh, one more question. Morning, could you please tell me what's the width of these fabrics? Thank you, from Eileen. 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide, I'll show you. There you go. 44 inches, that's your regular fabric width. That's your yellow brollies. Well, you see, they could have gone yellow or purple, couldn't they, with that? Gorgeous. Next one. Meadow. That's this one here. This comes in several colours. Did that finish 18? Okay. Red meadow first. Look at that. This is stunning. Now, has it got a right way and a wrong way, do we think? Yeah, there you go. $7.99 for half a metre, and it's 44 inches wide. Thank you, Michelle. She says, I'm glad you found your ring. £7.99. They're stunning. I am going quite fast, I know, because I've got so many to get through. Next colour. Yeah, pastel. This one's been the most popular. The meadow ones. The meadow ones. Remember, there's only 2 of the mega bundle left. $7.99 for half a metre. And we can't make it again because we had sellouts of the singles, so we can't make it again. Next colour. Purple, ending 31. Meadow in purple. They're the normal weight of Kaffe Fasset fabrics. They're not lawn. There is quilting weight fabric. I'd say it was slightly lighter than the one that we normally sell as a regular, the Rose and Hubble, but it's the normal weight. If you bought Kaffe Fasset before, it's the normal weight. It's not woven. He does his open weave wovens, and it's not a lawn, but it's not quite as heavy as a quilting weight. 1 mega bundle left now. 1 mega bundle left. Better watch out, you better beware. There's only 1 mega bundle there. See, I could be in Ben's group, couldn't I? Next colour next. Teal. Oof. There you go. This is lovely, isn't it? Teal Meadow, beautiful, by Philip Jacobs for the Kaffe Fasset Collective. That's Ben's favourite. Right, then we've got it in the yellow. Yep. This is my favourite, the yellow meadow. 10 minutes till Scott's on with us. Do manage to, if we don't get through all the Kaffe Fasset fabrics, we'll come back and revisit them at 12 o'clock. Gorgeous. I love this one. Message. Morning, John. I'm glad I'm in bed with a bad back. Looks like I'll have to spend some money to cheer myself up. Donna, there's only 1 mega bundle left. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. These are beautiful, though, aren't they? Next. I didn't hear the name of the... Oh, House Leaks. House Leaks. Righty-ho. Right, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Right, contrast. What's it finish? 94, that's the first one I got out. Look, follow your gut instinct. There you go. This is contrast. Whoa! The Mega Bundle has sold out. Mega Bundle has sold out. Congratulations if you got that. And the individuals, a couple of individuals have sold out now, which means we definitely can't do the Mega Bundle again. Congratulations if you got yours. $7.99. Next. Dark. It certainly does. There we go. House leaks. As in the vegetable leak, not sprung a leak in the tap or anything, you know what I mean? No. Because they're indoors, I presume. Must be a different name because they look like succulents to me, don't they? Yeah. They're based here. Yeah. Right, next. Red. Yeah, all three of them are based here. That number 29. Yeah, 29. 29. Number 29. Morning, everyone. Watching in bed has been unwell. Oh, my word. There's lots of people not been very well today, aren't there? Maybe Hannah's not very well. She thinks it's a change of season. Producer Kat's not very well. She thinks it's a change of season. 10 minutes to Scott. Better get dressed then. Don't want him to see me in the shower. He'll not get over the shock, says Sue. She said that, not me. Oh, yeah, we can see all of them. Can you, Ben, when you stand here, you can see all of them. Yeah. Which one would you like next? Grey, which I'm presuming... Oh... Is it 24? There you go. That's the grey one. It's very ungrey, isn't it? It's beautiful, though. Isn't that lovely? $7.99. Then I've got two left. Right, this is my favourite of the whole range. I love that yellow meadow. This one is my favourite of the whole range, though. This one's called Natural. A shirt in this would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Imagine that inside a Lisa Lamb bag. Mind you, I believe she's taken up dressmaking now. Yeah, she has indeed. I was quite sad because I was going to see her at my book signing in November, but my book signing's been postponed till the new year now. So I'll see her in the new year, it's fine. Because it's in Brighton, There you go, last one. Blue. What you talking about, Bruce? Bruce is trying to translate French and he's not doing very well. Here we go. Message from Carol. Hi everyone. No, John, one of the succulents is called House Leek. Oh, thank you, Carol. I said they look like succulents, didn't I? And one's called House Leek. Okay, we're moving on from House Leeks now. Embroidered shawl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways. There you go. Pink, 46. Yeah. There we go. Whoa! That's almost got a Japanesey style to it, hasn't it? Like a Japanese peony, that. $7.99. For half a metre. Beautiful. Beige, which is anything but beige, I would say. Ending 91. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, very late 60s, early 70s. $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Next. Now I've got two black backgrounds. I'm presuming it's 84, is it? 84. Oh, that's dramatic, isn't it, that one? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. $7.99. Beautiful. Just a couple more before Scott's on. Is he ready? Okay, I'm going to do which one am I doing next then? Blue next. There you go, the blue one. He'll have got chatting someone. The red embroidered shawl is sold out. Sold out, sold out. This one I've still got in blue. Only just. Do you do singing in your band as well? Okay. He's just like, we've only just begun. He's just sung down my ear. Cookies and donuts where? Oh, they'll have gone by the time we've finished. Who said that? Who says? Oh. Right, next. If Scott's not here, I've got to carry on, haven't I? Oh, he's here. Right, the rest of these Kaffes I'll do later, right? Because now is the first of our manager specials. Now, I know, ladies, I know you've all done your hair. I know you're all out the shower because you've told me you're all ready for Scott to come on. He wasn't meant to be in today. He wasn't supposed to be on air today. It's a special treat that he's come in now. Hello. So, come with me to this side. Come with me. Oh, hang on, no, let me just tidy this up. Come with me to this side because these are all of Scott's manager specials. Right, I haven't done those yet. And there's ones I've done. And we just count how many there are there exactly. Right, so here's all, these are all of, this is like Cracker Jack, isn't it, when they used to show you the prizes at the beginning of Cracker Jack. These are all of Scott's manager specials for this hour. Are you ready? I thought you were getting changed.
No, I'll stay like this. Sorry, I didn't realise, I kind of forgot. I knew, but I didn't realise it was happening, and then I left the house and
also Hayley put you in the early slot because she and Ian won't be here. Yeah. And then she sent an email.
I got the early slot.
I've not told. Oh, glasses coming off.
Yeah.
She said, "I've not told Scott yet that he's on the early slot."
No, I got an email at 11 o'clock saying I'm on the early.
And then last night.
Yeah, and I only saw it this morning. And then a text message saying, "Could you get in for 9?" I dropped my daughter at nursery this morning, so just about got here.
Oh, okay.
But then I was 9:30, so it's fine.
Nursery's open up at 6.
I know, yeah, but that means I have to wake up early, John.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to my world. Right, so you've got some...
Am I coming there? Are you coming here? Are we
no, you're staying there, and I'm going to chuck them over to you.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, I could chuck them all over to you like this. Because there's loads.
I should remember this. Oh, gosh. I've only got half an hour, haven't I?
Yeah, no, that's why I've got to get a move on.
How many things? Not the iron as well.
Yeah. It's on your list.
Check my list.
You see, because what happened was, because there's 3 of them coming on, they had to share all 3
it's
of
them.
On my list. Hayley's been really good because she's actually given, they're all good, they're all fantastic, but she's not, like yesterday, she grabbed all the best ones for her show yesterday. She's actually shared them out evenly this time.
What I did enjoy yesterday is Hayley this is brand new. This is
I know.
Brand new.
I know.
This is brand new. You know those clips, John, that are normally $7.99? Here's a pack of 100.
Yes.
I was like, oh, I see, Hayley.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Right, you're doing this first.
We're doing the iron first, are we? We're going in.
Yeah, no, I'll get the real one out here because I can talk to you about the... Oh, it's already switched on.
There we go. Very popular, this iron, hasn't it, John? Incredibly popular.
I'll come on your side.
Incredibly popular. I prefer it when you're standing next to me.
Oh, there you go.
I like it.
Because you look even better.
I need this shirt.
No, you look even better looking.
We need to do a show where we've both got the same shirt.
Yeah, but your arms wouldn't fit into this shirt, I'm afraid.
There's not a lot of muscle there. It's all gone.
Well, before lockdown, I go to the gym really, really regularly.
I remember you used to, yeah.
Look at me now. Anyway, the Eliso iron, it should be $162.99. It's on split payment of $40.74. The reason you love it so much is because it has this incredible action. So when you just put it down, it lifts up, so it's never ever going to burn your ironing board, never going to burn your ironing mat. But you don't have to press it down. You just literally touch it like this. Oh. And it will go back down again while you start ironing. Also, if you do forget to switch it off and you walk away and someone comes to the door, half an hour later it switches off. It switches itself off after half an hour.
Perfect.
And if you're out and the dog jumps up or the cat jumps up or a child jumps in, knocks it over, it switches itself off immediately. Right?
Clever.
You've got a ceramic sole plate. You've got the lift up, you've got the water at the side there, you've got all your different you've got no steam, little steam, medium steam, lots of steam. You've got all your different temperatures there, you've got a water sprayer there, you've got a super steamer there. I don't know if, oh yeah, there we
Ooh,
go.
there
And
we
you can
go.
steam
Action shot.
vertically and horizontally. And on the sole, on the ceramic plate here, the heat, which is very unusual for a lot of irons, goes from here to here, from here to here. It's fantastic, fantastic ceramic sole there.
First thing you might have noticed, John, not sure if you did notice, never been on 4 split pays before.
Well, no, I saw the split pay and I thought that's not the normal price
No.
split pay. I didn't see
No.
the 4. So it's on 4-way split pay for the first time.
Always been on 3-way,
Yeah.
now on 4-way for today.
But that's not the manager special, is it?
No, the part above is a little bit more exciting. So, for today, until 12 o'clock, isn't it? Midnight,
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
speak about, it's going to be, I want to get this right, £149.99.
And it'll still be on 4-way split pay.
And still on 4-way split pay. It doesn't change, doesn't go to 3-way. This is where Ben does the clever thing with the arrows. There we go.
$37.49 on 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost, but you know what I mean? $149.99. That's only till midnight tonight. I haven't seen it go that low.
No, neither have I. When we were at Festival of Quilts, we only took 5, just as it was a showcase, take a few. We had to come back and get another 20.
Yeah, exactly.
And every stand that we were going around, you could see the iron nowhere near the price that we could do.
No, exactly.
And it wasn't the price that's on screen now.
No, it wasn't. Definitely wasn't. This is a real one-off. It's only till midnight tonight. I can't say until stock starts because I don't know how many are in stock.
66.
Oh, that
Was
it
I supposed
now?
to say that?
No, you're not. But we started
66.
off with thousands, didn't we? When we first got this in.
66.
Oh my word! Right, there's only
pretty sure
6
it won't be
now.
66
I'm saying there's only 66 because so many people got it in baskets. Right, okay. The six have just checked out as we said that. 59, 58, 56. You see, they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. And also, Kerry wants one of these. Hope Kerry's next door ordering hers. And who was it? It was in yesterday. Somebody yesterday wanted it. Oh no, Rebecca. Oh no, Rebecca Reed's already got her.
Yeah.
Rebecca Reed will have paid full price for hers.
She will have. Sorry, Rebecca.
Yeah, $149.99 split pay, 4-way split pay, 30. Spread the costs between now. Well, it's now. Are we October yet? September, October, November, December. Be finished. You'll be finished paying for it on New Year's Eve.
There you go. That's good. That's good there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Yeah.
I gifted one of these to Wendy Orlando. She was over the moon. So it was a long conversation, and I promised her one once, and it took me 3 months to be able to get one to her. But then a couple of weeks ago, Wendy had one. So yeah. Wendy loves it. Talks very, very highly about it.
I don't care about Wendy. I've never had a present from you.
I've not been
Especially
gifted
not
an
one
iron.
for 150 quid.
Gifted an iron. Sorry, John. Well, you just need to ask and.
Well, I do ask, and you just get for other things. You just keep pushing them on. Like the thing that we wanted for my birthday show.
So I've had some positive steps on that.
Yeah, my birthday's gone 6 months ago.
It's coming. It's on its way.
For my next birthday.
It's on the water now. So that's a development.
Right then. This is something I've designed
That's
for
a
you
development.
that was meant to be for my birthday show.
We're flying half of it, and the other half's on the water. So might get here soon.
Flying half of it.
Half and half.
Anyway, how many have got left, Ben?
Internal conversation.
Yes. 40 left now. That's it. 40 left. 40 of those left. I'll come back to that because we don't want to be dithering with that.
No.
Oh, hang on. How are the phone lines? So the phone line's a bit jammed. And there's 35 in baskets. If you want it, check out.
Please do check out. Yeah, please do check out. So that price will only be until 12 o'clock.
Or until it sells out.
Or until it sells out, which could be soon. We only had 66 left.
Also, I know that we have to have them shipped in, don't we?
Yes,
It's not something that Paul the buyer can just make a phone call this afternoon to say, "Oh, can I have another 600 tomorrow?"
No, unfortunately,
Doesn't work like
that will most probably be. I won't want to speak for Paul. If we do bring it back, which sometimes we can't, a couple of months.
Yeah, definitely. Right,
And when
okay,
it goes
and it
next
won't be
door.
that price. It
No,
will
it
not
won't.
be that
It'll
price.
be
That
back.
price is only till midnight,
We're
remember?
back at £162.99.
Yeah. Right, so what are you going on to next then?
I'm not sure which
Oh,
one
what
do
we're
you
doing
wanna
next
do
then, Ben?
I've just stacked these up really nicely.
I'll do those then.
Shall we?
Yeah, go on then.
They're
They're
aren't
separate,
they?
yeah.
They're separate.
Right, so I'll show you them both, right? So you can see, if you're going to have one of each, you can see the two different colours. Right, what these are, they're Gutermann threads. You've got variegated on the top. There you go, variegated on the top. And then you've got the matching solid colour on the bottom. You've got the blues and the greens, and you've got the reds and the yellows. Do the reds and the yellows first. Right.
Your overhead's being done at the weekend.
Oh, we were told 3 weeks.
Oh, at the weekend.
You sure?
I've pushed. Well,
Have you
I got told the weekend yesterday.
Oh, okay, because when
So-
Chloe went, she said it'd be 3
It
weeks.
said the weekend to me.
Yeah, Chloe.
I'd probably trust Chloe, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
would. That's what I was about to try and say that, but I wasn't going to.
You're probably right, but
Right.
it's on the weekend.
This is decorative stitch thread. It's 70 metres of 70 thickness. There's £22.99 these sell perfectly well at on a normal day.
But not on a manager special day.
No.
Should we
Go
go? £15.99.
15, 19, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, £7 off.
£7 back in your pocket.
£7 off for those gorgeous threads there.
Again, John, we had under 50 of these as well, so I'm not sure these will be lasting too long.
No, not at all. Not at all.
At £15.99.
Now, we can order these straight away back in stock. We can get them back in stock straight away, but they won't be £15.99.
Nope. They'll be back at £22.99.
Yeah. Or, well, you say that.
Could be.
You say that could be more because obviously they're £22.99 normally because we've had them in our warehouse for a few months.
Very true.
You don't know what's happening.
Very true. I don't know what.
Oh, there you go.
change.
Price comparison.
Ooh. What's that?
That's
20?
not the same. Get that off. That's not the same. Get that off. It's not the same. That's not the same. I'm sorry. That is not a price comparison. That's not the same. That one was all variegated, whereas ours are half variegated, half plain.
John spotted
£15.99.
that one. £15.99.
£15.99.
Normally £22.99.
Oh no. Beautiful for top stitching on your bags. Wendy Orlando, see when she makes a tote bag.
There you go.
She could use these on her free iron. You're not going to live that one down now.
Her iron treat.
And how did she wangle
How
one
did you
of
wangle
those?
that? I'm not sure how it all started. I can't remember the backlog.
Did she have any clothes on at the time? She's very, she's a bit of a floozy, is our Wendy Orlando.
She did. She did. She was good.
She kept pulling his jumper down.
She
Don't say
did.
things like that to me.
She did, yes.
Anyway, £15.99, moving on to the next one.
Poor
These are the blues one here.
Poor Wendy.
Is she watching? Hang on, let's see if she's messaged in. She normally messages in.
There's normally a comment, isn't there?
Hello, handsome, says Jill. Someone goes to the gin, gone all hot here, and I haven't got the central heating on. June says, I love a man in glasses. She's obviously talking about me.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, they can't see you, Ben. Beck says, morning order, Scott, I have a brother called Pete. My friend's husband, Pete, and he could be brothers. They're so alike.
I don't have a husband called Pete.
Husband?
I don't have a brother called Pete, sorry.
That's used to his wife and children. He's got a husband called Pete
husband
somewhere.
called Pete in a secret life. I don't have a brother called Pete. No, I've got a sister.
Or a brother.
No,
brother or a
sister.
husband.
No,
He's not even
brother or
blushing.
husband.
Look. Right, press the price, please.
Match the last one. $15.99 as well.
For the blues and the greens in there. The Gutermann thread is 70 weight, so it's very good for decorative stitching, ornamental stitching. If you're doing cushions, you're doing top stitching on something, doing bag handles, things like that. Morning, John. I see what all the fuss is about. Very tasty, and so are the prices from Glynis. You see, Ian, you've upset Ian so much because he didn't get one message,
No,
apart from one from Hayley.
Oh, well, he's back at 11, isn't
Yeah,
he?
no, don't tell him that.
Oh, sorry, giving it away.
No, I mean, they know he's coming back, but he'll get all upset now.
Please message Ian.
He's a nightmare as it is, don't.
We want to increase his ego even more. He likes being on TV.
Yeah, it's so funny because he goes, oh, they're making me go on telly again. They're making me, I've got a new shirt, I've got this, I've got this, I'll be down at 9 o'clock.
Any opportunity.
He's on again next week, he's on one day next week as well.
He enjoys it. Whenever there's like, oh, we don't have a presenter for today, it's like, okay, Hayley, I'm free if you need me.
If you need me.
If you need me, I'm free.
And then he moans, oh, I can't do my proper show, I'm here all the time. $15.99 these threads. $15.99. Manager special for today only till midnight.
$15.99, and we had, again, same as the last one, we only had 51 of these.
51 of these.
So catch them whilst you can.
Exactly. Right, moving on, because I have to go fast because you're only here for half an hour.
Yeah,
You've got all this to do,
I know,
yeah?
we've got so many. Right.
Kaffe next.
There we go.
Which one? Neptune, that's the blue one. Now, yours won't arrive looking like this. This is our studio sample that Kat's beautifully wrapped. You know how much these sell for? $44.99. It is the Fasset Collective Neptune design roll. Each strip is 2.5 inches wide. Width of fabric, 44 inches. They're stunning, aren't they?
But today, manager special.
Oh, straight on.
And you're stuck with me. Later on, you've got Hayley Annie, and so it might be a little bit better. But you're stuck with me for another, 25 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe. We're going to go to $34.99.
£10 off.
£10 off.
£10 off. Now, it looks like squares on the picture. It's actually the design roll, so it's 2.5 inches wide by, width, by 44 inches long. Scott's going to. I thought you were going to model one then.
Model? How would I? Yeah.
You have to hold them up. That's it. That's
Like
it.
that?
Like that
model?
and show the camera.
Model.
44 inches in length.
There we go.
A bit like my shirt.
Matches your
that
shirt,
one.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Almost. Anyway, 34.99, £10 off now. Remember, only till midnight or until stocks last.
John, how many shirts do you think you own?
I know how many I own.
Do you?
Of show shirts?
Just show
150.
Wow. Do you have a recycled? Like,
I kind of what I do is when I get when I go home today, I've been on for 4 days, so I'll have 4 shirts from the show and 4 shirts from day wear.
Yeah.
They get washed, they get hung in the spare bedroom till they're dry, and then they just get put. There's a rail there. If you come into my dressing room, there's a rail there which is clothes for show clothes, and then a rail there for everyday clothes. Okay. So these ones go on that rail at that end, and then when I pick out my shirts for next week, I pick the 4 off this end. Okay. So, but then sometimes I go, oh no, I'm not in the mood for that one. So you
switch to Yeah. So there's like a natural routine that goes through.
Yeah. Unless I've got a special show where I suddenly have to wear a blue one, then I might pull one out again and wear it.
Okay. So you've not got like a special selection of like these are like the elite ones. No. It's just okay. I like it. 150.
150.
Wow.
And then you know that because I bought 150 coat hangers, and so there's no spare coat hangers. And so I've just bought 2 more because we've got a special weekend coming up in October, beginning of October.
Does that mean that 2 will go out of the 150, or are you going to have 150?
No, I bought 2. Oh no, you see what you mean. So now 2 will have to go in the drawer.
Yeah. Do you drop 2 out?
Yes.
Do you look through
or I give them to charity shops. Or I give them to ladies, collect them to make quilts out of.
Okay.
So I either send them off to people or they go to a charity shop.
Love it.
And then they all go actually to, at the moment, they go to the Warwickshire Air Ambulance.
Amazing.
Right, and then I get a letter from the Warwickshire Ambulance every few months saying this is how much you've made for us from selling your shirts.
Brilliant.
£34.99.
That's £10 off today. Shall we?
That's the Neptune, remember? Neptune.
Should we try, is this Mars?
Yeah, that should be Mars.
There we go, Mars.
There you go, Mars.
We've got quite a few to get through, so we'll try Mars next.
Yeah.
I'll try and do as John did, roll it out. Oh, kinda.
So it's easy.
Getting there, aren't I?
Beautiful fabrics, gorgeous fabrics. £44.99.
But John, today, Manager Special will match the price of the last one. We'll go to £34.99 on this as well.
£34.99, £10 off, another £10 off. Not another £10 off, I mean another one with £10 off.
Another deal with £10 off?
But they're ridiculous because the price of these are going up. Most design rolls now are $49.99. You know, as they're coming to us from the manufacturers.
I did pop upstairs before coming on today and chatted to the team, and they were like, "Everything that we're doing this next week is going to be difficult to do again."
Yeah.
Because we see it everywhere. Prices creeping up.
Yes.
And we try to never pass any of that over to you. We try and keep it at where we have been before, if not lower. But it's going to be difficult at some points.
Well, it is. It will be impossible because sometimes it's inevitable. Like you say, we like to keep our prices as low as we can for you. But at some point, we can't. If they're charging us £40 something, we can't sell it for £40, can we?
No.
And you won't be giving Wendy Orlando free gifts then, will you?
No.
Anyway, look.
Can I have a glass of water?
Yes. Beautiful. There was no water in Redditch apparently this morning.
Oh,
we
gosh.
had fog. Have you come to work?
Fog this morning, yeah.
Still fog when you came?
Yeah, fog when I came in.
Blimey. Thought it would have burnt off by then. I mind you saying that Hayley and Ian aren't even in yet, but there you go.
Ian's here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Hayley's not.
Oh, there's a box on his desk, he'll be wondering why. Anyway, $34.99.
He'll be watching, thinking, this is what I've got to compete with. This is what I'm up against.
Yes.
What have I got to do next?
Moda next.
Which one?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of Moda.
Oh, yeah.
The 10-inch charm pack, which one? One Fine Day, that's that one.
That's nice. Lovely.
Beautiful. Designed by Bonnie and Camille, this one.
Let me check my sheet for where...
Yes, you better do.
Yeah, got to follow the rules.
Yeah.
Can't be breaking the rules.
Well, you say that. Hayley came on and broke out every rule yesterday.
Broke our own rules.
Yeah.
Our own spreadsheets rules.
Here you go, here's the fabric. $47.99 this is now. $47.99 is the price of a 10-inch Moda charm pack, or layer cake, or stacker, whatever you want to call the 10-inch one. So instead of $47.99, look at that, I love that plaid there.
$47.99. I don't like that price. It feels, I don't know, it doesn't give me any warmth.
Okay.
So today, $34.99. I prefer that one.
No.
Have I said the wrong price?
Yes, because it's supposed to be. Isn't it supposed to be £10 off?
Well, I think I've said the wrong price, but I've said it now. $34.99. Oh yeah, I read the wrong one.
Yeah.
No. So, yeah.
Oh, you better make a note of that. Yeah. 34.
Sorry.
So hang on, how much? That was that £15 off then? Yeah. Hang on, how much was it?
It's 47 down to 34.
So £13 off.
Yeah.
£13 off.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't.
Baker's dozen. Look at the lovely greens in there. Loads of you coming in for this. I'm not surprised.
42 pieces for $34.99.
Yeah, and the 10-inch squares, you can do loads with these. You half square triangles, you can do your EPP, you can do your straightforward 9-patch or 9-patch, yeah.
Like you were talking another language there.
Sorry.
I'll start to learn, won't I? It'll seep in.
And if you want it to.
I do want to. I know little bits,
Yeah.
you know.
The thing is that you've got, so who are you in charge of? Us?
Jewellery maker and hobby maker.
See, that's three different lots there, you see.
There's a lot of jewellery in my head from years ago.
Well, yeah, I've still got jewellery in my head from years ago as well.
Need to get you a jewellery maker again.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't want me.
Wayne doesn't want you.
Doesn't want me.
Blame Wayne.
I did
Poor
15 minutes on Hobby Maker yesterday.
You did? How was that?
It was all right. I had a John Scott takeover.
They
made us...
yeah,
well, they made a siren in the end.
It was great. It looked brilliant.
Anyway, £34.99. £34.99. Flying out.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6?
6. You got 6 more items
still to do.
Yeah.
What's up?
Right, which one do you want to do next, Ben? Which one? Beautiful day. Right, now you can't read your notes properly on this one.
I've gone too far though, haven't I? Because
£47.99 this one.
I'm now going to have to match.
You don't have to.
I don't like to be the person that I feel like I need to.
So what are you saying to Ben then? What you putting in the?
Well, I'm saying £34.99 again, Ben. I've said it once, so it's a mistake that now I'm going to have made. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he hasn't had his probation meeting
4,
yet.
5. Wow, don't have it today. 7 times. Oh.
What's you saying?
So the mistake that I made, I'm going to have made.
No, just
4 times now.
Yeah,
4 times.
Yeah. Right, I love these. Look at the colours in here. This one is Your Beautiful Day by Coriander Quilts. I know, lovely. I love the greys in there.
Yeah, the greys are brilliant.
And then we go to the kind of taupe or the latte. What colour? Or stone, would you call that?
Yeah, that's good colour. Yeah. I agree. Blossom.
Oh! Is that a colour?
No, I've just gone out there.
Okay, Blossom. Let's have a friend called Blossom. She's lovely. Anyway, pink.
Right, so it needs to be better than pink. That
Coral.
one. Yeah, better. There you go. Yeah.
All right, then.
Coral again. Oh, it's green. It's tough.
Apple.
Yeah.
That one's apple.
I'll let you have
green.
apple.
Oh, I like that one there
That's
with all the
very
different
nice,
colours
very
on it.
nice.
Look,
Got
from the
each of
whole
the colours in.
range. And then you've got spots coming up there with the different colours on as well. Beautiful day. Corey Yoda of Coriander Quilts. Not £10 off. £13 off.
$34.99 was $47.99, I believe.
And only till midnight tonight.
Yep.
And you've only got Scott for another 12 minutes.
Ooh. I didn't even realise there was a clock there. I'm not even looking. I was thinking, what time is it? And then I was like, there's a clock there.
Clock right in front of you.
We're going again.
Which one are we doing next? Now this, if you love classics, you're going to love this one.
It's your favourite?
I think this is beautiful. I just love classics. It's Marianne, 1850 to 1880, this is called. Now, you can't take this one though, because it's one of our newest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry. I've done it though, haven't I? I've gone too far again.
Look.
It's going to be another one. That's amazing. I like that.
Any fabric that has patchwork on it is always really, really popular. This is so traditional. Look at the flowers. Now, I don't normally like brown, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
It's more of a chocolate.
It is.
$34.99 again then.
Look, traditional prints as well. Oh.
We'll do it. $34.99. Feels right.
Okay, so is that what's happened? Does it say fixed price?
Oh. You need the secret code, the emergency code.
You don't read it out.
Is
Hayley in yet?
I can run round.
Oh, go on, run round. Go on, run round. Because we can't. If the computer doesn't let Ben crash it, it means we're not allowed to crash below that price. Scott's got a secret code that he can put into the machine, apparently. Here we go. Carry on looking at these while he does it. Oh, look at that blue. That blue is gorgeous. Oh, he's got to remember the code now. You only get 3 goes at it. Beautiful. Look at that mauve there. Stunning. And then you got that rust, beautiful rust in there. You can't remember his code. He is going to drop the price. He's determined to drop the price. Right. Now, you have to trust us now.
It will be 34.
It will be. When Scott's finished here now, in about 10 minutes time, Scott will go to his office and he'll drop the price of it. So what I'll do is I'll keep it out here with me, and then when you've done it,
when I've done it, I'll let you know.
we'll do it again so you can actually physically see that it goes down.
It will be $34.99. There's a few little things need to change.
$34.99 it's going to.
Yeah.
And then he just dropped it in even more then. Right, now we've got a design roll to match that.
Yes, please.
Is
Should
the
we go for
same
that
thing
one?
going to happen?
Oh, maybe.
Right, I'm not going to open this. Same fabric, but in a design roll now. Marianne's gift. If the same thing happens now, I'll put it to one side and then we'll get Scott to question. Where are we going to go to? It's $47.99.
Only feels right to do the same price. $34.99, please.
Okay, he's doing this now to show Hayley and Ian up later, definitely.
Yeah.
Won't let me. Right, okay, so we'll do that one again later. Right, it will go. Check out. Because I will let you know it will definitely go to $34.99.
I've got my pen and I've made a note.
Yeah, good.
I'll make sure.
Right, I've got more Moda. Is that the same as this?
Might be the same.
Have you got Effie Woods? Deb Strain?
Yeah.
So
that's how it will come.
That's how yours will arrive. This is the one that Scott's allowed to open on the desk.
I'm allowed to open this one. We don't want to open the other one, do we? Ooh.
The last of the Moda. Now, is this one going to do it again? Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've seen
really nice.
this.
That's in this one, no.
Right, now I'll just put it in shop for you.
Yeah, sorry, bringing it down for your overhead.
Message from Sue. Is this Sue that's just got out of the shower? I have a secret code for Scott. Give Sue a free iron.
Is that irons for all? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sue.
Right. How much are we going to this one then? Matching it?
Yeah, you've said it, John.
Yeah, go on then.
John's calling the shots now.
Hardly.
I'll pass over.
That
control.
one's worked. No, because I came in, didn't I, the other day when they were doing a jewellery maker in here. He thought, who's that man? Is he the cleaner?
Mark Jackson. He's the cleaner, isn't
He just walks up and down, up and down.
Make sure everything's
does
clean.
Nothing all day long, just
sits in
walks
his
up and down,
office, has a
waving
coffee,
at people.
Enjoys his coffee. I know.
Right, anyway, $34.99. He's actually a very, very important manager, apparently. We should get him on if he's a manager special.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it longer. Yeah. Colin for half an hour.
I haven't seen Colin for months. He's still working.
He still works here. He's on holiday this week.
Oh, is he? That's
Yeah.
why.
I don't think you and Colin on air for half an hour. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's going to go.
Why?
It'd be hilarious, but
He loves me.
He's got
Colin.
yeah, of course he does. I know. That's what I mean. But these prices will end up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, he's calling the shots, not me. What's the
Festival
matter, Ben?
Festival of Quilts. He was giving away your book.
He's what?
Giving away your book.
Giving it away?
Yeah.
Who to?
Three people that came over who wanted to know about Sewing Street. He was talking to
And
them
he
for
gave
about
my
half an
book
hour.
away?
And he was like, "Are you a John fan?" And they were like, "Yeah, we love John." And then he gave away 3 copies of your book.
Well, that's fine because you already paid me for
I know,
them, so
I
it
know,
doesn't
I
mean you
know.
lost out on that
But
one.
we've built it you back, but it's fine.
Anyway, don't look at us. Look at this.
$34.99.
$34.99. Look at those gorgeous woodland characters. Oh, Colin used to be. Hang on. Colin used to be Ben's driver in the morning.
You did pick him up once, yeah.
Oh,
We
just
had
once?
We had a terrible snow.
Oh, okay.
And then I think there was a couple of times maybe, I'm not sure, yeah. Colin was going around in his Land Rover picking people up.
I see. So
Yeah.
anything to keep the business going, eh?
He then did do cups of tea, which is the first time I've ever seen him make a cup of tea. So,
My word.
I know.
So, when Yolanda gets a free iron, Ben gets a free lift into work,
I
free
know.
cups of tea.
What do
I
you
think
get,
I'm
John?
working at the wrong place, that's all. $34.99.
There's donuts upstairs today.
Yeah, there won't be any left by the time we get
Oh, there's
there.
quite a lot up there, I'm sure
well
there will
done.
be.
Why have we got donuts today?
Paul bought donuts. Celebration. Donut celebration.
Okay, lovely.
Why
$34.99.
not?
Right, come on, Colin, he's got to go. Who are you waving at now?
Oh, it's more of there was a lot of fluff coming off.
It's
them,
those,
wasn't
they
there?
make
Yeah.
a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
Now, this
The hands
should
up,
not
this is
be
serious.
reduce, right? This is how yours will arrive, all packaged up like this. This is a rotating cutting mat, right? But it's a rotating cutting mat with a difference. Because look, it's not rotating, it's solid. It's a really, really lovely normal cutting mat. You've got your inches on there, you've got your circles on there, you've got your degree lines on there. It's also lockable, look. So you can unlock it here,
Oh, that's brilliant.
turn it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. These sell, we have them, well, I'll show you, we've got them in blue and pink later on, right? These sell all out on their own.
There is no need for this whatsoever. I know I'm here doing it, but there is absolutely no need for what I'm about to say in a second, which is that this, for just to let you know, just to get to wait, I think you need to phone up, because it's going to be $12.99 and we've only got 68, and I don't think that's going to last very long.
No. $12.99 for a rotating cutting mat. Thinking, are you sure $12.99? Yeah, Tom.
I'm sure $12.99.
$12.99.
Can't retract the price I've said.
Well, can he crash it though? Oh, here we go. Yes, he can.
I was scared then. I was scared for the
It didn't move, did it?
No.
$12.99. Okay, how many
I like
baskets?
the slow motion.
Oh, 60. How many did you say we've got?
68.
And there are 60 in baskets.
Uh-oh.
Before you even reduce the price.
60, hey. That's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
It is.
Just sit there doing that for
But
a
it's
few
also
hours.
brilliant because when you're cutting, you don't want to move the block. You can move and then carry on cutting.
Thought of everything, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what, yesterday when I was waiting to go on Hobby Maker, they had some magnifying glasses with lights on the side. We need those on here.
Yeah, we can bring them over. Yeah,
$12.99.
We can bring them over. Yeah.
We'd have a Dave Bradford takeover. We'd come on for 15 minutes.
Yeah, and so and do the glasses. That'd be good.
Yeah. $12.99. Make sure you check out. There's way too many people got this in their baskets now. At
I'm
12.
enjoying this.
What are you doing?
I'm just quite enjoying it.
All right,
quite enjoy the movement.
$12.99. It should not be. Now the blue and pink one I've got later on are not going to $12.99.
John's put his foot down. That was it. It's not happening.
But they're not.
It's not happening.
We've got what? 28 left, and how many baskets? 48 people got it in their baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. Yeah.
Oversubscribed. If you do miss out, wish list. If you tell the call centre you want it on your wish list, they'll give you a call.
Nobody's going to send it back at that price.
If we get some more, they give you a call first up and go, hello, did you want the
yes, but it won't be at that price.
No, it will be $16.99.
Yeah.
And you'll go, oh,
no.
I'm going to have to wait until...
No, Scott said he could send
arrive.
it with my free iron. I could have it for $12.99.
I probably wouldn't say that. You have quite a few people calling.
Yes, exactly.
For a free iron and a rotary mat.
Yeah, $12.99. Keep going through. Right, now I just need to recap something, right?
Oh,
I just need to recap one thing. There's 8 left. I just want to recap one thing before you go, because I can't quite believe this.
the iron deal.
They might have all gone. I just want to check. Oh, the Eliso iron. Look at the price, $149.99, and it's on split pay. Wait, watch.
Ooh,
4-way split pay.
That was
Tension. 4-way split pay for the first time
built up
ever.
some tension.
Right now, how many are left, and how many in baskets? 25 left, 30 in baskets. So if you need to check out straight away. You need to check out immediately.
Please do trust us on this. Do a little price comparison if you would like to. That price already at I think it was £162.99 is fantastic. And not a lot of places will offer you a split pay option either.
No.
But today, until 12 o'clock at midnight, $149, which is amazing.
Interest free. We do interest free. So if you put that on your credit card and paid off £37.49 each month, you're going to pay, because the interest rates are in this. We don't charge any interest at all.
Giving away all the tips and techniques here, aren't you? Like Martin Lewis.
Oh, I love Martin Lewis.
I like Martin Lewis too.
Yeah, I was invited to his wedding. $149.99.
You was invited, did you not go?
I couldn't go, I was away.
Oh. Did you not cancel Better Holiday?
I was working. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Working. It was in the day when I was famous.
You're still famous
and
now.
had a proper job.
You're still famous.
Anyway.
This is more than a proper job. This is a real job. John, I wanted to ask this question, but I'm going to ask it in public, and this may be the bad question to ask in public.
I'm not available on Friday evenings.
Oh.
Now, what are you going to ask?
I've booked the table and everything. Second book.
Oh, hang on. I haven't finished selling the first one yet.
Are you writing?
I haven't even started writing.
Are you going to do one?
Yes, eventually, but it'll be about a year before it's ready.
Of course.
Yeah, but,
Okay.
you know.
Okay. I'm sure everybody out there wanted to ask that question.
I could be
wanted to
retired
ask.
by then.
That's fine. You can sell a book retired.
Yeah.
We'll wheel you out, bring you in.
There's still... Oh, actually, while you're here, let's just put it through. It's not going to be reduced in price. Let's just put it through while you're here, because there's not many left, actually. Oh, I can hear Hayley cackling. Was that Hayley cackling then?
It did sound like it was.
It was who? Eric? Kerry. Oh, Kerry. Right, how many of these are left? It's not being reduced. It's not being reduced. It's not manager's price. Don't you know Eric?
Yeah, I was just...
How many left? There are 159 left, right? That's it now. There are no more in my dining room. There are no more anywhere else. I've got some put on one side for my book signing that I'm doing, but that's it.
No more hidden cupboards of the book. Nowhere like, oh, there's another box.
No, it was like that a bit. But there are only 129 left, so if you want it as a Christmas present for anyone, now's the time to come and get it. It's not being reduced, not manager special, just tell you about it.
It is a very good read as well. I know that John won't say that because he's he won't talk so highly of himself, but it is an incredible read. I have read some, John.
Have you?
I
You read some of it or all of it? I
have.
thought you gave your one away to someone else.
So Jackie, I did give my one to Jackie.
Now, we tried to get Jackie to come on air the other day because the show was... Well, we couldn't find her because the whole show was... she was the inspiration for the whole show, you see.
Oh, okay. Jackie, anyway. Jackie's a big Sewing Street fan, big fan of yours.
She works in the accounts department.
Yes. So the book that I had, you signed a lovely note to Jackie. Yeah. But there's another one.
Okay.
That I've been
but look, can
around.
you just see? I bought one of my 150 shirts. I bought this especially to match the cover of the book.
That's actually
genuine. I then had to when I decided on the design of the cover of the book, I knew for the launch I had to find a shirt.
Amazing.
That matched it.
Now you need a shirt for the second book.
Well, I will, but I don't know what it's going to look like.
Don't know what shirt or the book looks like.
But also, you forget.
Is there going to be more reference to me in the second book?
Well, I haven't even met you, have I?
Can I have like a paragraph?
Yeah, if you like. We can do a picture if you want. Centre-page spread.
Of course, me and you.
No, just all me on it, will they?
Me and you in shirts.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome.
Have a lovely day.
You too. You got Ian and Hayley in a bit, haven't you?
11 o'clock, Ian and Hayley. I don't know which order they're coming on. They've got half an hour each. They've got half an hour each.
Okay. Well, pleasure.
Right, there's one thing I've got to ask you. On the website,
yes.
When we go to the website, it says today's show deals, and it used to say pre-order, and you've changed it to things coming up on today's show.
Don't like that terminology.
Well, only because it doesn't get... People go, where do I go to pre-order now, then?
Okay.
Because people want to know they can pre-order from there.
So we need to change... Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
you see, I told you I'd ask him.
Of course.
And yeah. He's very accommodating if that's what he wants. If he didn't want it, he wouldn't change it.
No, I can change it. You can change that.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. Don't go anywhere. Kerry and Living in Loveliness is back up next. We're doing a table runner, and that's what we're demoing. And then we're also doing a sunglasses case and a passport holder, but they're just for sale. We're not demoing those. We'll see you back here in 5. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sorry about that. We couldn't hear Bruce. Is your microphone switched off, Bruce? We could. Yes, it was. So we were chatting, and Kat was going like this, and we're like, "What's the matter with her? What's the matter with her?" And she was going. So no, that's fine. We nearly got all about Kerry's. I nearly said love life then. Her gym life of how she finishes the day's work, goes home, feeds the kids, feeds the husband. I thought he did the cooking.
He does do lots of the cooking.
Yeah, but then doing all the school stuff and everything, and then go to the gym in the evening.
It's a good job I wasn't saying anything worse, isn't it? It's a good job we wasn't gossiping.
Well, yeah, exactly. We never gossip. Anyway, before we start Kerry's Hour, I just want to run these two manager special through again, because they're the ones that Ben couldn't crash. So I want to show you that they're actually going to go to that price, because I know I wouldn't confirm unless I saw the price that they were really going to. 10-inch charm pack first. There you go. Should be $47.99. Scott did something very, 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 very naughty. What? Oh, we'll come back to it. It's not letting us crash still. Hayley, come down here and sort this out so we know what we're doing. Okay. Has gone down. Oh, can we look at it on the website? Will it show it on the website? Right, let's show it on the website. Then we can prove that it's gone down. There's the 10-inch charm pack, £34.99. It has been dropped. It has been dropped. It has been dropped. And if you scroll down, there's the design roll. Has been dropped down to £34.99. Remember, they're only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight. There we go. Right, okay. So now, have a look at this. Now, you know me and table runners.
Don't you love them?
I hate them. But look at this. It's a gorgeous one. I'd make it longer, put it on my bed. I'd have that as a bed runner. That's lovely. Because it's got a lovely weight to it as well, this one, isn't it? So this is, it's got a funny name,
The
hasn't
Magic
it?
Square.
Magic Square table runner. Right? So it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's like folded.
Yeah, it's all just folded.
That's why it's heavier.
Yes.
Because it's got
'Cause
lots
there's
of
lots
fabric
of
and lots
layers
of
in there.
fabric on it. Right, so there's a kit. If you want to get this, there's a kit here which will make this exact one. So this fabric here will make this size.
That's right.
So if you want it this size, you get this kit and the instructions for £29.99. So it's obviously for the front and for the binding. You have to supply in your own backing. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'll need a metre of
Yeah.
your fabric choice for the backing and the binding.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this doesn't have the binding in it either.
No,
right,
just
okay.
the-
So it's
just the
the front.
fabric.
So you need a metre of fabric for your binding and your backing, and obviously you'll need your oblong of wadding as well. £29.99. Beautiful. Now I've also got it in a different fabric combination. I'm only smirking. I'm smirking because Ian's put this together, right? But he's used extra wide backing as the fabric. Now the fabrics are gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, the fabrics are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they are
You're going to see this
beautiful.
one being demoed, but you're actually going to get. You can make either 2 table runners that size, or make if you've got a really really long table like I have, you could do it the length of the table, for, like Henry VIII for Christmas, right? So in this one, you still get the pattern.
Or you could do some placemats.
Oh, placemat, yeah.
Same thing, you could make your placemats and
placemat,
your
yeah.
little runner.
Right, now, but the fabric here, so you get half a metre of the black, half a metre of the grey, and a whole metre of the lemon. But look. It's can you hold the other end of this for me, Kerry?
Yeah, of course.
It's extra wide. Look. So now your fabric that you're using is 50 inches wide, isn't it?
54.
54 inches wide. This is 108, so that means you're getting because you're getting the same amount of fabric, aren't you? So you're getting twice as much fabric. So you can make 2, you can make an extra long one, or you can make placemats and bits and serviettes or anything to go with it.
nice, beautiful.
You're going to see this one being demoed. The fabric is lovely. Now, the other thing I've got to tell you, can I do this before you start sewing?
Yes, of course.
I've got this for sale on its own. Haven't I? I've got this. So if you're looking at that thinking, yeah, I love it for the table runner, but I want that for the back of my quilt, you can buy it for the back of your quilt. It's 108 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. Are you bringing the graphics in for that? It's all right.
There'd be plenty in this for your binding as well.
Oh yeah,
Or
oh
you
gosh,
could,
yes.
or you could do your,
And
you
your
could get it
backing.
all. You'd get your back and your binding and the front
Yeah.
if you wanted to do that size.
Definitely. £11.99 for half a metre. 5 metres of that left, that's all. 5 metres of that one left.
This is beautiful.
Okay, hold
this
on
is.
to it tight so I can just fold.
Shall I
it up.
fold?
Oh, you go. You're
I'll-
right. You fold.
I'll
You're not doing it like that.
No. Oh, is that who? No.
That's how I do it. I'll do it anyway. These two are on their own as well. If you want to buy these two on their own, should I do black or grey first? Grey first. This is lovely,
It's a gorgeous print,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? And it
there's
feels
there's
amazing.
5 metres. This one left. That's all. That one's this one's £12.99. This one, £12.99 for half a metre.
John.
Thank you. Brilliant. Okay, and then the black one, which is exactly the same as the grey one, but in black. Oh, that's dramatic. Imagine that on the back of a quilt. Oof. Yeah, you can make a shirt out of it. You can do dressmaking, whatever you want to.
I'd make a fab shirt, wouldn't he?
£12.99 for half a metre. Is there only 5 metres of that as well? Oh, a bit more of that one. Bit more of that one at £12.99. So those are your fabrics. So again, there's the bundle of Kerry's Christmas fabric, and there's the bundle of the half of the extra wide fabric. You can also get the pattern on its own, $9.99. You need 54-inch wide fabric. You need a metre of one and half a metre of the other two, like I've just said, and then backing and binding, and then your bit of batting, which you'll need 35 by 18.5 inches of batting. Message on the bottom: in the doldrums after returning from Mediterranean cruise with Alfie Bow. Oh, I saw a picture. 3 outstanding shows, one-to-one chats and hugs. Need fabric sewing boost to cheer up. Oh, Pamela, at least she can come back with COVID. Most people I know have come back off a cruise this week have come back with COVID. And I also read last night, it's the biggest boost spike of COVID ever. I
came home from holiday with
Oh,
COVID.
you did?
Yeah.
I know, it's not gone, is it?
No, and it completely knocked both me and Craig off our feet for a week. It was awful. Yeah.
You see, touch wood, I haven't had any of the COVID yet. The trouble is, Elliot said that to me all day. He went to me and Kath. He went, "Oh, isn't it lucky the three of us have never got COVID?" And the next day he came down with COVID. But anyway, that's my bad. Right, moving on. Before we do the demo, I've got the passport clutch. Oh, passport clutch is the kit there with the lovely. I love that fabric. Beautiful fabric in there. We're not making this. Have we made this before?
We made this on my last show.
Oh, last time Kerry was it? Was I on that then? No, I can't have been on that. I don't remember this.
You were on holiday.
Oh, you've been. Oh,
Everybody was worried about you saying, "Where's John gone?" And you were having a lovely, relaxing holiday.
17th of August. That was 17th of August. I've got the passport. Ben needs to go for a week. That's why I'm going quickly. Passport clutch in the pattern on its own. Now that's a good price. $6.99. $6.99 for that pattern. I'll do one more. I'll do one more pattern, and then I'll leave all the others till later. Right, sunglasses case. When did you do this last time you were in as well?
Yes.
Same day, sunglasses case. Just the pattern, $6.99. Now you're making it in our colourway, which was the extra wide backing fabric. Right? It's very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Right. Okay. Put the graphics in. Go.
It was quite a lovely surprise to have all this extra fabric to work
I bet it was, yeah.
I'll have one for my dining table any season, then I'll have my Christmas one. So only when I finish the sample, of course.
So the one that you get a 1 metre of, is that the background, the main colour? So on the one you're doing, the main part is going to be the yellowy colour.
That's right.
And then whatever they're called, the folds are going to be in the black and the grey.
And you can mix those up. So what I've done here, so this is what we're going to make. I'll show you how to do this.
Right.
I've put the deeper colour in the centre, but your grey, so you can decide whether you want the grey in the centre and you want that black on the outside with it dominating the colour. What I might do actually is make a couple of those up so you can see and make a decision which way you want to put them. But this is a really nice, easy technique. Again, if you're going for the bundle that I'm working with today, you would have plenty in there to make either the table runner twice the size, or you could make your placemats or even some little mug rugs with this one as well. And it's a really nice, easy technique. So what we're going to do is to just cut your fabrics down first of all, and then fold this in half. So you do this with your two colours that you want on the folds. So the main colour you're having in the centre, you don't press those. So for myself, it's the black. You just leave those to one side for now.
Right.
So we're simply folding that in half. So in fact, I'll do it with the grey.
Oh, did you order your iron?
No, I didn't. Well, I was chuckling outside, but I got chatting and doing a social media post. Have they gone?
I think they've gone.
Oh, have they gone?
Oh, I can't ask Ben at the moment. I'll ask Ben when he comes. Oh, the irons, did they all go?
I switched on just as Scott was talking to you about your book, and I was tittering to myself. You referred to it as a cackle as well.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds like Hayley. That's why. Look at the price of the Eliso iron today, $149.99. First time it's ever been on four-way split pay. 18 left, and how many? And 22 in baskets.
They'll be gone before I come off.
Yeah.
No, so I missed that little bit. If they're there when I come off, I will have a little treat. So all I'm doing is folding these in half so your exterior fabric is facing up towards you. Now, there is a diagram in the pattern as well to show you, because it's not always easy to see the photograph in the pattern. But what you want to do here, even if you just put your little finger, we want to leave about 1/4 of an inch and start folding the fabric back. If you pop your iron on there just to allow that to press itself, and naturally as you feed your fingers around here, that will give you that beautiful natural curl. And you're bringing in, or curve even, again, so it's a 1/4 inch from that edge. And the reason for that is when you come to sew these together in their rows, you want to achieve that nice point. So take your fabrics, cut them to the quantity that you're working with, and do all of your pressing as a little bit of a production line.
Right. Because there must be quite a few.
There's quite a lot that you need to do in this project. I can't remember, I'm afraid, off the top of my head.
Right.
Now, I'm always looking for things that make life much easier when you're doing this. You could certainly be using the roll and hem in this one. So if you didn't want to press it the whole time, and especially with this fabric and the metallic, it's a lovely thick quality fabric. Oh, the red one, what a treat.
Got a brand new red one in today.
That would have worked really well with my Christmassy ones. So again, you can use your roll and hem to achieve that lovely contour on there. Now, if you're pressing it with the iron, allow it to cool down before you start doing anything. And something that I've found has really helped with this one is the Sew Line glue pen.
Okay, we'll put the graphics all these through in a second.
So as you fold this back where that curve is, you don't have to do this, you could pin it, but because of the amount you're going to do, it definitely makes this section much easier.
So that's the glue pen you're putting in first, is it? And then we'll put the roller in.
That's it. So just the glue pen, and you're running that along to that curve point. Once you've got that then, providing the fabric's nice and cool, just again allow that just to press, making sure you've got that 1/4 inch here. And the reason this helps so much, you can see here I've put all of these together, and because I've already glued them into position, when you just press them it starts getting quite bulky, so you end up putting lots of pins in. By having the glue pen, they're ready to sort of start sewing, and it makes it much easier. Okay,
can you just hold the roller again for me?
Yes.
Be my glamorous assistant. This is brand new today. Brand new today. Wait till you see the price. $6.99. It's made by So Easy. It's a seam pressing roller, flattened seam folds for applique shapes without using an iron at $6.99. Now, you normally pay about $15.99 for those, so I don't know why that one's $6.99.
These are invaluable as well. They're definitely worth. I use them in lots of the projects. They're great as well. I do a lot of things with vinyl, so they're great if you're sewing with your vinyl.
Yeah, of course.
So the fabric that you've decided is your base colour, the one that's featuring in the centre, you're simply popping one of those down, taking 3 of your plain colours, so 3 of the cream there, and 1 of the grey. So let's just give that, put a bit more glue on there.
No, there's only 4 of this kit that Kerry's working with left.
Okay, so the next thing...
Doesn't mean you have to go any faster. Oh, I better go fast then.
I'm so used to people like, come on, Kerry, we're off to do something else. I was Craig last week when we finished at Exeter. He's like, 5 o'clock, let's go, let's have a walk into town.
Oh.
It was fab. I loved it. So taking one of your cream, we're popping these into the corner and lining up all these raw edges. So your first one just sits nicely in the corner. Second one, you're laying on the top and just overlaying that first one. So working around corners 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Third one, again into the corner. You can move these and line them up in a little while. And then your last one, so this is now the second fabric option. You're raising that first one and slotting that underneath and dropping that over the top.
Right.
So using a couple of clips will be really useful here. I've found these to be far more easier to work with the amount of layers, and when you're top stitching or basting, doing your basting stitch much easier. And you're just simply going to clip these on the edge, pivot, clip these on the edge again, and on the 4th corner.
Right.
So I'll just make a bit of space. So I've got a little pile of these. What I'm going to do is to just sew around that raw edge there with an 1/8 of an inch stitch. So I'll do that first of all.
Have you made all of your blocks identical then?
Yes.
Because I was just thinking, if you did them in 4s, you could do the first one with your grey on the outside, like you have, and the black at the underneath one, and then the next floor could be the other way round with the black in the bottom and the black in the
It's really funny because when I made it in the red, naturally my favourite colour of those fabrics is the red.
Yeah.
So I want to showcase the red. When I was putting this together, I can't decide whether the grey or the black is my favourite for showcasing. So that would make a lovely, and even if you wanted to mix them up and do opposites, that would look just as beautiful as
you
well.
have to decide before you start because you need to know how many to put with the black underneath and the grey underneath. But you could work that out, couldn't you?
So you'd just be, you know, making 2 piles. So the one thing I talk about in the pattern is how to make it easier.
Yeah.
And just creating 2 piles of these, you know, with your black on the exterior and the black on the inside.
Shelley says, good morning, everyone. Christine says, hello, Kerry. I saw you early this morning on Hobby Makeup before I went to work. You're home from work already, Christine? That's a nice day's work.
We're in the wrong job, John.
I know. I've always said that.
It's just very exciting when you come here and see all the trolleys. I never know whether to set up or go, ooh.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know, sometimes you think to yourself, oh, I'm running out of ideas. And then you come and you're like just inspired by just the fabrics.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've not done, but I'm going to do on this, and what I did originally, is just increase that stitch to your basting stitch.
Oh yeah, the basting stitch, yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just get around a few of these.
Yeah, that's fine. You got plenty of time, it's not a worry. Now I've got a magnetic clasp packet here. That's not for this, is it?
That's for the passport clutch.
Okay, I'll do those later then.
Or any bag making that you make.
Of course, yeah. What's this yellow fabric in here? Can you remember?
It's not a designer fabric. It looks like one, though, doesn't it?
It looks like a Liberty, doesn't it? It looks like one of the Liberty
that's why I
Carnabies.
went for that one.
It's nice.
It's absolutely...
Oh, and that blue dot wasn't fabric in there. That was. I'll come to this later. Sorry, I'm witching.
So when we put the little packages in, they are the magnetic clasps.
Oh, okay.
We had that in the blue as well, and it was just beautiful in the navy.
Yeah. Karen in Norfolk says, I just have to read it out. Give the call centre a ring, Karen in Norfolk. They'll help you. It's free. It's free. 0800 001 4433. And they're up there. And you'll get straight through.
Okay, so I've gone around just a few of these ones now.
Oh,
so this
she's
is
a lollipop lady. That's why she's back already.
Oh, I wouldn't be without her.
And then lunchtime supervisor, then lollipop lady again later. And it's very cold outside, John Scott, she said.
It is free.
Put your
We're in the best place here then today. Are you like our lollipop lady when you go past at like Easter and Christmas? She's like, can't get past to let the kids across because she's full of presents where all the kiddies have dropped them off. Our lollipop lady's lovely.
I haven't seen a lollipop lady for years. There was one in Twickenham, near where I lived in Twickenham, but I haven't seen one in Stratford. There must be one somewhere.
Well, by our high school, it's right on a little mini roundabout, and they've got a cross to get to the high school, but there's also a primary school there as well. And because they fly around the corner, there's just, you don't know until you're around there.
Of course,
so.
Yeah.
Right, so all I've done here is just used a basting stitch to sew around and to secure these together. Repeat that for all of your ones that you want to do.
Yeah.
And then what we're doing here is just aligning the needle. So your needle is going to be positioned just in that point there. Using my stitch length is still on 5. We're simply sewing around the curve to secure that into place and finishing with a lock-in stitch here. And we'll do that on all 4.
So you stop when the next one starts?
That's right. So just in line with where the fold of your next one starts.
Yeah, because the black, yellow and grey one can be all year round, can't it?
Yeah, it's just beautiful. The designs are lovely. In fact, it's almost a shame to cut it up into this because the print is just so beautiful. But with the extra fabric, there's no reason why you couldn't have that as your backing or your binding.
No, or as you say, table mats or serviettes or anything.
I love blacks and greys as well. They're timeless, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, there's loads of messages coming through for Scott. He's not coming back today, I'm afraid.
I was reading the messages. I went on Facebook Live while Scott was on, and there were some lovely messages, some very happy ladies at home this morning. There you go. While you go on Love Island. Is it Love Island?
Either that or Married at First Sight.
Married at First Sight. Scott can cover you then, you see, while you go and have your break.
Yeah. I think he's got other things to do. I think he's a very busy man, really.
Yes, but you will be if you're on there. You'll need.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to go home and watch it. But I love crime documentaries. That's what I'm always watching.
I only watch, you know.
But I like to watch things when I can watch them back to back. You know, I don't like to wait. I don't like to wait a week for something. I like to watch it when it's all.
No, because it's like RuPaul's Drag Race. They only put one up at a time, and you can't watch the whole series. And I've got so used to like going to Netflix, watching all of Virgin River in one go, or all of 10% in one go. Yeah.
We had our friend round once, and Craig and him was sitting at the table, and he was like, "Oh, you can tell it's just one of them girly chick flicks just by the tone of the music." And he kept commenting about how rubbish it was. I love it.
Yeah.
He went home the next day, he's like, "What was the name of that series you were watching yesterday?" I said, "I knew you'd be interested in it." He's like, it was surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I was so happy when the next series of that came on.
Well, apparently they're working on the next two at the moment.
I'm on the next two.
Yeah.
I loved Virgin River.
Oh, Angela, lollipops too. Christine, good morning, fellow lollipop people.
Yeah, I bet it's lovely in the summer, but winter you definitely need your thermals.
Oh, yeah. But at least you can do a stint, go home, get warm, come back and then do it. Mind you, if you get wet, it means you get home, then you've got to go out and get wet again.
It's really, really, really cold in our unit, and it's just like changed overnight. I'm sure I was in like a dress working the day before, and it was so cold yesterday. I got to 2 o'clock, I was like, I'm going home. It's too cold for me. And I had every intention of finishing work, and I don't know what I did, but all of a sudden it was school run and 5 o'clock, and the time just moves a little bit too fast, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing on each of these is again just sewing around each of those curves, keeping it about 1/8 of an inch there, finishing there with a lock-in stitch. And we do that for every single one.
Morning, John and Kerry, just got the kit, love it. Looking forward to learning yet another new technique from Karen in Derbyshire. Thank you, Karen. You need to get something to... Ben got home last night, fell asleep on the sofa.
I went from work.
Yeah.
I stayed with my mum last night. It was lovely.
You stayed with your mum?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we were going out before we went on holiday. It was like right at the middle of September. What month are we in? Middle of August.
We're in September now. Yeah.
Middle of August, and then I think my mum had extra shifts and we were too busy, and then we were getting together when we got home, and I was house sitting while they went away, and then I got back and I had COVID, so I didn't see her then. And I didn't see her, and then my mum ended up with it. So I was like, I haven't seen you for ages. And I'd said I'd go this weekend, but we decided to book last minute to go to Wales. So I was like, I'm coming to stay over with you. You'll be less grumpy with me at, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I got to disturb everybody.
Oh. Well, yeah, I suppose in your household, when you get up at 4, there's all...
the dog wants to play and have a little chat with you and follow you to the door. And he's a runner, my dog is as well.
Oh.
So there was one morning where he tootled off, so I was running around the streets at 4 o'clock thinking I'm going to be late.
Oh, no.
And he doesn't stop. It's not like Craig, he doesn't do like he stopped. And we don't live too far from a main road as well, so you've got to run fast before he makes it there. So it was just lovely this morning to just get up and just relax a little bit. I said to you, didn't know we'd got the gas people coming to check over the boiler, so I phoned Craig in the break. And I said, have there been? And he went, who? I said, where are you? He said, I've popped to my mum and dad's for a cup of tea. And I said, they're coming between 8 and 12. You're going to miss them. He went, oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I know, so we've probably missed. We're going to be cold now for the winter.
Oh, no.
He's going to message you in a minute and say, no, they've not been. So once you've got a set of 4, now in the pattern booklet, I show you how to put these together in rows. But if you were to go on and make some little, you know, with that extra fabric you've got in the black kit, you know, you could be putting these together and making your table runners. So to create that little star, if you like, if you've got that, I need to just double check, there we go. You're just simply placing them at this design. So you can see there just how lovely that looks with that. In fact, you do get to see lots of that nice print. I wasn't sure how the print was going to work actually. But if, like you said, John, you were to swap these out, you could put your 2 opposites there. And if you were to do that, what I'd probably recommend is if you have a little look at the actual table runner. So when I put it together in the step-by-step instructions, we do this in rows, and I show you in rows. But it wouldn't matter if you to make up a little block, if you like, for each one of these. So if you wanted to twist and turn and play with them and see your design, you know, if you've got your 2 greys here, you could switch it again. So if you wanted to interlock those fabrics with the different colours, then you could absolutely do that. And in that case, just make them up. And you can see that clearly in the pattern booklet anyway.
Brilliant.
So I'll make up one of these little blocks as we go. So when you're putting your rows together, you're simply bringing these pattern facing. Now you have got lots of layers of fabric here to be playing with, and that 1/4 inch there, we want that to line up so we get that lovely point. Oh, very squeaky.
Was that your machine?
It was, yeah, it's because I've dragged it across the side though. So this time we're using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. The biggest thing with this actually is how many threads you end up with, because you're stopping and starting. There's a lot of threads in this one. So again, the same on the bottom, just bringing those together and sewing across that 1/4 inch. It's also a nice design if you just wanted to make some little cushions as well.
No, exactly, I was thinking that,
It would make some beautiful cushions. I can definitely see I've gone off there, so I'm just going to open that up just a little bit and re-sew that line, if I can find some scissors.
Right.
Yeah, because I want that point to match up.
I'm thinking as well, if you did it in like pinks or something, it'd be nice as a little ring cushion on a wedding date for carrying the rings and things. Well, morning, Kerry and John, loving the table runner. Are you coming to South Wales, Kerry, from Jules in South Wales?
Oh, where are we going?
Where are you going?
We're going to Towyn.
Towyn?
Yeah.
Is that north or south? I think Towyn is north.
There's 2, isn't there? So,
oh, are there?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
So the answer is I don't really know.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, but there's 2. If there's 2 Towyns.
Our friend has a beautiful lodge there, and we haven't been there actually for just about a year before lockdown. She set it up to hire it out. So we used to go every other weekend and go. You know, for a nice weekend. It's right by the beach as well, and then to all the lovely waterfalls.
I love beaches in winter.
It is nice to go to the beach in winter.
And taking the dog?
We're taking the dog,
it'd be fantastic. I love walking dogs on the beach in winter.
Yeah, he doesn't like the beach though. He's really... He does not like the beach at all. He constantly backs off the beach. He doesn't like the feeling in his feet.
Isn't that funny? What kind of dog is he?
He's a little Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, funny, because Darcy, Julie's dog, like as soon as you start driving, you get near the beach, she's like, oh my God,
loves
we're at the beach.
He loves going in the water.
Oh, okay, just doesn't like the sand.
Just does not like the sand. So Honey normally has him like he's under her arm and tootles
and throws him in the sea when you get there.
Yeah, because then he sees how fast he can run back.
Aren't they funny? They've all got such brilliant characters, haven't they? Yeah,
he is. He was a rescue actually. We've had him 5 years, and he's a mischievous rescue. So when we're out and he's misbehaving, I say, "Oh, he's a rescue," and Craig's like, "He's not anymore."
Yeah, you've had him for 5 years. He should have learned by now. He still
misbehaves though. So for this one here, to put this together now, what we're going to do. So when you're doing the rows, as in the table runner, you're going to press. So you've got 4 rows here. If I show you this.
Yeah.
So your top, so row 1 and row 3, you're pressing the seams to the right, and row 2 and row 4 you're pressing the seams to the left, because there's so much fabric here. Having the seams pressing and nesting together really helps achieve that nice point in the centre.
But I see what you say about if you're going to do the swapping of the colours and things on the one you're doing, make the blocks up, don't do it in rows, make the blocks of 4 up, and then still do it in rows, but do it in rows of the big blocks rather than the half block.
That's right, yeah. And you'll see as well from the back which way you need to press your seams. But you will find that so helpful, because you've got, how many layers have we actually got here? So you've got 2, 4, 5 layers of fabric. And this is really beautiful, luxurious cotton as well. So, you know, it's not a fine cotton like sometimes you can have. So you're definitely going to want those to nest nicely. And then bringing this across.
Oh, 2 in. Is it spelled with a Y? Or
yes, yes, it is.
Lovely, near me, absolutely chucking it down from today, mind. I'm sure it will improve for the weekend. From Pat in Ceredigion.
It is. We love going there. We love going there. We haven't been. We normally, and I can't say what it is. I'll post it on Facebook. But we like to go and walk up to the water. The kids love doing the waterfall walk there. Whether I can still do it is questionable.
Well, you've been doing exercise every day. You should storm it.
It's different though. Like I was saying earlier, when we went to the Wrekin, it was harder than the first time we did it. So when that halfway house wasn't open, I wasn't very happy.
No. You don't want ice cream on a cold, wet day. You want a hot chocolate shop.
This was a few weeks ago. Yeah, but I think we'll be taking flasks of tea that day.
Oh, yeah.
But the nice thing is now, the kids are like 16 and 17, and we can say, oh, you go off and explore. We'll wait here for you. We'll get the fish and chips. It's just nice to get away, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
There we go. So as you look here with those, leaving that 1/4 inch, then as you look at these, and it really is when you see it together, you can see that lovely design
it's gorgeous.
Working its way out. So a really easy project for us today. I think I've got some of the Christmassy ones to show you the layout of those as well.
Would you mind doing a 1/4 of that, but with the
black
colours the other way round? Would you mind?
No,
and we've got time to do it.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
You've got plenty of time. Just so we can see what. So if they have bought it, you can see it the other way round.
So 4 of those. So for each one, you have 1 of each of the colours and 3 of the cream.
Yeah. Making work carry extra hard today.
It's hardly hard, is it? It's playing with pretty fabrics. I could think of worse things to be doing.
Like climbing a mountain in rainy Wales.
It'll be fab.
Yeah, of course it will. The thing is, if you're wrapped up and you've got the right things, it's only if you're out on a walk and you've got your flip-flops on and the rain turns and it goes cold, then it's a nightmare. But if you've got all the right jackets and everything, and like you say, you take too much anyway, you'll be absolutely fine. It's just the fact you're going to be with your family, having a nice time.
When we first started getting into sort of going walking, we went to this beautiful place, Cardiff Mill Valley. Have you ever been? That's got the most beautiful waterfall there as well. And don't know where I thought I was going on that day. I had a dress and flip-flops on. So proper flip-flops as well, you know, really lightweight flip-flops. So everybody is turning up and they've got their backpacks and they've got all this walking gear on, and I was thinking, I was getting all these looks and I was like, it's fine. I just won't go up. This was when we'd just had Teddy.
Yeah.
He decided to run up the hill, and Chase followed him. So Chase is tootling on up there. Craig had gone to go and get parking and got lost in the distance somewhere.
No.
Alex and Honey had gone, this was several years ago, running off after Craig because they'd noticed the ice cream, and Chase was shouting, Mom, I'm stuck. So I had to go up the hill and get him, didn't I? And I was in this dress and flip-flops. So I just then had to sit down because it was quite windy. So when Craig come back to the car park, he's like, what are you doing up there? I said, I can't get down. But I've like, got a dress on. He's like, we're definitely not ready for this, are we? No. So in the end, we just went into town, had a walk around, went back a few weeks later in the right attire. I was like, people were definitely looking at us like, do they realise where they've come
Yeah.
today?
It'd be awful if you unpack your car and you've got your flip-flops and they've got all the flasks and the right proper things and everything.
And we go now ready for the occasion, you know, but yeah, that was a steep learning curve that day. But that's one of our favourite places to go on a little walk, actually. It's beautiful.
And where is it?
It's called Carding Mill Valley, so just Stratford sort of way, I think.
What, my way?
Yeah, it's lovely. I don't know, I might be making that up, John. I've no
Okay.
idea.
I'll have to look it up.
But there's a lovely walk. We like walking and finding the waterfalls,
Yeah.
and right at the end of the walk, there's a waterfall, then you have to walk back. I'll have a look in the break,
Yeah.
but it is beautiful.
Of course, I was going to say you're going home now, but you're not, are you? 'Cause
No.
I'm happy to make it again later. You got another dress for that then?
No, Anne can't sew fast enough. So I'm just again pressing these ones so we can pop this one together. So taking that glue pen, where did I pop it? Once they've cooled down, then just gluing those back into position. Yeah, I know we've got a nice gap in between as well. So I can sit and just relax.
Well, all the other guests will be coming in, you'll be cackling next door. And you brought your picnic basket
I bought picnic baskets, I bought some food for everyone. Chocolate cake as well. Naughty cake today. It's nice because I can go home and say to Craig, oh, I've had such a busy day at work.
Yeah, long day. You'll sleep tonight.
I definitely will.
Let's hope the gasman's been and Craig was there.
There we go. You know what it is, don't you, John? I'm not there to do a to-do list.
Yeah.
It's like I've got nothing on today. Nothing? Got a nice easy day?
Yeah.
Why not? So, again, 3 of these ones. This time you're grey in the centre. I've got a few more clips there. If we place them all out first of all. So second corner, third corner, and it's when you get into the 4th corner that you need that one tucking underneath. So this is normally where I start pinning.
Yeah.
So bringing that across, tucking that underneath, and then start pinning at this corner. Completely changes it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Putting
it
the
makes it
colour
very
on the
dramatic,
difference.
doesn't it, that way? It's kind of gentle the other way with the grey.
Yeah. I'd be almost inclined to do the 2 opposites though,
Yeah,
actually,
well, you've got
with
enough
this.
fabric to play with and do it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So.
Well, if you were making, you know...
Oh, actually, you've got enough to do it in the red and green as well, haven't you? Because you've got the same amount of fabric as red and green. It's only the cream you can't... What you can't do is swap the cream out for one of the others,
That's
can you?
right, yeah. You need that solid colour there to really make it pop as well. Let's just bring that in. So 1, same again on the others. 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What I'll do with this one for time is just not do the top stitching.
Oh yeah, no. You don't need to do all 4. It was just to see what they look like.
Oh, to see what they look like. But it's nice to see when they're just sitting
if you've
together.
got that, if you've got enough, then we're fine. Oh, Vida says, hello, John and Kerry. Carding Mill is near Church Stratton.
I told you I was making it up.
Yeah.
Is that anywhere near you?
No. Delphine says, morning, lovely. I'm sat in my studio watching you while saying some new projects. My sisters and I spent most of our fun days in Carding Mill Valley and the Long Mind. It's just outside Church Stratton. It's nowhere near me. In Shropshire. My sister does the Long Challenge up there each year. Did you do the long challenge? Oh, you obviously didn't do the long challenge.
I don't know what we do. Listen, I could get lost on a straight road. I don't even know where it is, so it's no good setting me a challenge.
Near Shrewsbury, Sue says. Lo says, it's been great watching. I currently have my conservatory being dug up due to a leak and flooding. It's keeping me calm. Dawn says, such a day brightener. Thank you for the chat, Kerry and John. Oh, you're welcome.
I'm going to go home and say to Craig, I told everybody today on the TV that...
Yeah, we went to Stratford-upon-Avon walking. Oh,
I've
it's
no
Roy
idea.
again. Blimey, can't keep away from the place at the moment, can he? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, he's very sweet. Are they for us in that box then? Oh, tomorrow. It's not me. I'm off tomorrow.
What are you going to do with your time off? Have you got a plan?
Well, I don't know because I've not actually got anything planned. It's just the way the rotor has fallen, sort of thing. But I have got to clean my house. My house is filthy.
Come to Wales. Come and meet us for a rainy walk.
It's a bit too far to drive to Wales. And I haven't got any of my walking stuff. I don't know what happened to it. I did have it because I went on a walking holiday to Petra in Jordan, but I don't know where. Oh, Hayley's in the building, everyone. What time is it? I was going to say it must be 10:30, 10 to 11. Who's coming on first, Ian or Hayley? Ian's coming on first. Is he ready? Has he bought a new shirt?
Should we send him some messages?
Oh, there's all sorts going on in the office now, in the gallery now.
That's what we'll do with Delphine, then we'll meet up at Cardiff Mill Valley.
Yeah,
And go
in
for a walk.
Shropshire, not the one in Stratford-upon-Avon.
It's because we go to Stratford quite a lot. John, I just get in the car. I say where we're going, Craig drives.
Also, this is the trouble with sat-navs these days, because in the old days, when I worked in films, we didn't have sat-nav, so you had to find your location every morning when you're out on location. Now it must be so easy, just put it in your sat-nav, and then you don't watch where... I mean, you watch the road, but you don't think about where you're going.
No, and I would not be able to survive without a sat-nav. I still put sat-nav on to get here. And it brought me a different way today, which I found very confusing.
Yeah. I hate it when someone, you know, you've got friends, you go, they go, walk north up Oxford Street. And you're like, I don't know which way north it. I'm on Oxford Street. Do I go towards Selfridges or do I go to... That's how I know
When we were in
it.
Exeter, you know, when you say, like, because where we stayed in the hotel, we decided we were going to have a walk into town, and we were like, is it far? Oh my gosh. The guy on reception took about half an hour to tell me where it was, and I was like, in the end, it was pretty much just, he made all these turns, we were going left, we were going right, it was a straight road. I don't know where he was sending us, but we definitely wouldn't have ended up where we were supposed to be going. When we lived in Winchester, there was a lot of one-way systems, one-way roads. And I was coming home once, and this little man, bless him, was driving the wrong way down the road. And Craig went, how do you do that? How do you do it? Not realise. I was like, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
I could easily do that. Managed to lose one of my little things.
We can't show the front of it, just so you know. I'm just talking to people in the gallery. Yeah.
I don't know whether I've put that wrong or let's swap that one out. Just because I want to very quickly show you this. I've still managed to pick up. I'm obviously drawn to that order.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want directions, definitely don't ask me.
Yeah, fine.
You'll never get to where you want to go. There we go.
Fabulous. What I might do is, while you're stitching that, I'll just go through the bundles again. Right, so the big one with all the X-ride backing, so you get the a metre of the yellow, half metre of the grey, half metre of the black, and the instructions, $49.99. There's how many left? Four left. And there's, excuse me, 6 people got it in their baskets. There's the fabric. Oh, got the hiccups, haven't they? I can't really hold my breath, I've got to talk for a living. Right, so that's that one. Kerry's Christmas version is this one here, where you get the metre of the spotty fabric, half metre of the gold, and half metre of, the green and the red. And the pattern there, $29.99. Obviously, with the first one, with the X-ray backing, you can make twice the size of that if you want to, or you can make accessories to go with. The passport clutch that we talked about, which was on last time Kerry was in during August. Sold out in the blue last time. We just got it in the yellow floral now. $14.99. That's what you'll need your magnetic clasp for. Get a pack of 2 in there. $1.99 for 2. Oh, sorry, I've jumped. Because we've also got the passport clutch pattern on its own. Hang on. How is Kerry in a sleeveless dress? I've got a hot water bottle down my back. It's a bit chilly here.
Oh, it's really warm in here,
Yeah,
isn't
we have
it?
it nice. Well, no, it's not that warm, but we have air conditioning and things. Yeah. And then we've got the sunglasses case, pattern only. Very affordable. And then Kerry used a sew line glue pen.
Ooh, nearly.
$5.99. You get a pen, and the pen's only got a glue in it, and you get one refill for $5.99. And how's this? Did you say this was Hayley? This is too cheap. It's brand new, but they're normally $15.99. The other mate we sell. $6.99. I know. She's just going $6.99. That can't be right. Oh, it's sold out. It's not sold out. Sold out. Right. So that's it. Oh, let's have a look at it.
That's it. So we've got the grey version, and then we've got
Oh, now. Have you got a favourite? Hang on, we'll just get the camera into it now.
I initially really opted for that, but the black's definitely my favourite.
Isn't it nice? But mixed together. The thing is,
But I still think if I was to make this again, I'd do opposite.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, so a little bit of
controversy. When are you next then? After all your walking holidays and everything.
16th of whatever month.
That's the next month. 16th of October. We'll see you then. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere because we've got Manager Special, a whole hour. They finished today, by the way, the Manager Special. We've got a whole hour. We've got Ian for half an hour. And we've got Hayley for half an hour. And I know she's here because I can hear her wittering on in the gallery. We will see you in 5 minutes. What? Oh, he's putting his makeup on. That'll take a while. Is there a shovel in there? I'll see you in 5.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of Manager Specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for Manager Specials.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
So it's the last hour of the manager's specials for the week. Ian's here for half an hour, then Hayley comes in for half an hour. She hasn't set her hour up yet, a half hour up yet. But Ian, you've got some stonkers for us.
I have, absolutely, yes. I know it's the, you've been looking forward to this all week, haven't you?
It's been the pinnacle of my life.
Can I just say, you know we have got a television upstairs so we can monitor everything you're saying.
Yeah, no.
So I heard everything that you and Scott were talking about me.
Yeah.
It's not true.
I can't remember what we said now.
Well, you said that I was just fame hungry, wanting to be on TV all the time.
You are!
I'm sorry if you've seen a lot of me this week. It's after next week, that's it.
No, he's on again next week. Hi, Ian, you handsome, stunning man. Was that worth the fiver, John, from Karen in Dumfries? Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. Yes. Yeah,
right, okay, so
anyway,
what are these?
Yeah, back to the product. So, I'm going to start off with something that's brand new to us and brand new to Sewing Street, and it's something that we're very lucky actually that we have people, because we sell so many products. We had the owner of Millwood came to see us quite a while ago and we're talking about product development, and they were said, oh, is there anything, what can we develop, is there anything that's selling well for you? And we said, well, actually, we're doing really well with these wool pressing mats, but we struggle to get the stock because they come in from America and it's quite sporadic and also quite pricey. So they developed these for us, and these are wool pressing mats, which I know are fantastic and really, really useful. In fact, I'm going to open this so you can have a look.
Yeah. So the big one first. This is
we're
the
doing
big
the big one.
So now, because it's brand new, we won't be able to crash on these, will we?
Yes, we are.
We don't
need to.
But no, look at the price for the big one. That's what I'm saying. I thought that was
already,
the price.
that's a great price.
Ridiculous price. Ridiculous price.
Yeah, look at it. I mean, now I know that you know the benefits of the wool pressing mat, because of course if you're using a normal ironing board, it's metal underneath, and sometimes you can get too much heat coming back.
Right.
But with the wool pressing mat being a natural fibre, it sucks in the steam, doesn't it? And then releases it back.
Absolutely does. Also, we need to point out, these normally wool pressing mats are 90% wool, 10% polyester. These are 100% wool. Absolutely 100%. So they will smell like a dead sheep the first few times you use it. You'll get that.
Yeah, but you
Afghan
get...
No, we love it. I love that smell. I love that smell.
I love the smell of dead sheep in the morning.
Yeah, God. Yeah. Also, it's really, really good for holding your fabric in place when you're pressing it, because if you have a shiny or a cotton fabric, then that can sometimes move.
Yeah, absolutely. It has a more tactile approach to it. But yes, as I say, it sucks in the steam when you're doing your pressing. And if you're using fabrics that are a bit more delicate, then I think it's perfect for that.
Right, and it also says here, right? It says use a medium heat iron for best results. Right, maximum temperature 230 degrees. I don't call that medium.
That's quite hot.
That's quite hot, isn't it? Anyway. So we've got.
I think Ben's got a comparison.
I see.
So, of course, we have sold the Mountain Mist ones prior to
yes,
this,
yes.
Street.
Yeah.
So,
there you go. That's the price we sell. Is that from our website? Yeah. That's how much we sell the Mountain Mist ones for.
52. And is that
is it the same
30 by 45? And this is 42 by 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, another one.
Here you are, and this...
Oh, it's too tiny. Can you run the big telly?
I was going to say, yeah.
There you go, 13 by 17, that one. So it's just a tiny bit bigger than ours. 100% New Zealand wool mat. Portable for quilting, guilds and classes. Right?
Absolutely.
£50.
£50. So ours, $39.99, and again, it's a really good size. That's a good point actually, saying to make it portable. It would fit in your little sort of sewing bag, so ideal. $39.99, but
go on then. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, yeah, absolutely, but it's a manager special, so I thought, go for it. Let's take. What should we go for?
Don't look at your paper and then try and guess. You've got to act a little bit.
Oh, £10. Go on, let's take £10 off.
£10 off. £10 off.
£10 off.
Ben just faint then. £29.99, £29.99 for a wool pressing mat. Now, when we get them back, because they're going to sell out today, they will go back up to $39.99, won't they?
They will go back up tonight, see if there's any left.
Well, yeah, but that's it, if there's any left, yeah. $29.99. Make sure you go through.
Absolute bug. And we do have a second size.
Yeah.
So we've also got a slightly squarer size here. There we go. So that's 30 by 30 centimetres, well, 30 and a half by 30 and a half.
Okay, so hang on. So the graphics that are in at the moment are the big one, right? The graphics, the big one, are $29.99. Let me just take that one out. Yeah, let me just take that one out for now. Let's concentrate on this one. It was just to show the two different sizes there.
Yeah,
so this is your big size here. Let me just get an iron. Here you go.
Yeah, let's give it a...
Hang on.
I was going to say to use the Eliso, but have we got any left after
Scott dropped those? No, exactly. It's not switched on. It's just so you can see the size of it with your iron underneath it and everything
there
like that.
Perfect. What a great size.
Not that one. We've got the other one. Yeah. There's two different ones. That's the other one we haven't got yet. I know what I'm doing here.
If my wife was watching now, she'd say, why didn't you iron at home?
Well, if you iron like that, I wouldn't want you to iron my clothes if you iron like that at home. $29.99. How are we doing with people on the queue, Ben? Oh, my word. And how many in stock? Oh, okay. Keep going through for this. What? At $29.99. That's your price. So many people holding in their baskets at the moment. Oh, yeah. There's no way it's not switched on. Keep going through. And also what I love about a wool mat is it, like you said, it absorbs the heat, but then the heat comes, so you've got heat coming from both sides.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
From top and bottom.
Yes.
Absolutely. So the fabric gets sort of sandwiched in between the steam, which gives a much smoother finish.
Don't leave your iron flat on it, whatever you do, because it will burn. If you leave your, like it does with a normal ironing board, if you leave your iron down, it will burn on it. Hi Ian, it's great to have you back on the show from Anne in Cheshire.
Oh, thanks Anne.
There you go, another message for you. Lovely to see Ian again. He has a lovely manor. Is that a big house?
If only, yes.
Marjorie, he has a lovely manor. You haven't seen him upstairs when there's cakes. He pushes his way to the front of the queue when there's cakes.
Absolutely.
Anyway, keep going through. It's $29.99 for a wool pressing mat.
Excuse me.
40 by 29.7 centimetres. That is in inches. 11.5 by 16.5 inches. Exclusive. No one else has got this.
Yeah. So the Millwood have given us a brand new launch of these. So I think, look, let's I think we need to do something extra on this.
There's loads of people going in their basket.
Well, they have then. If you've got this in the basket, well done, because I'm going to take another little cheeky £5 off it.
Well, it's hardly cheeky when the first price.
So in total, that's £15. So £24.99 these are now. That's brilliant.
But you do realise now you've done that with the big one. You know you're going to have to do something spectacular with the smaller one now as well. $24.99 that is now. $24.99.
$24.99. You're not going to be able to get something. I mean, this is brand new to us today. We shouldn't really be crashing it, but I'm going for it. It's Friday.
Absolutely it is, and it's the last day of the manager special. Don't what? I can't hear you, Hayley. Oh, okay. So it's 100% wool. It's not got 10% polyester. It's 100% wool. This one. It's 11.5 by 16.5 inches. It's $24.99. It's exclusive to us. It's brand spanking new. It's a wool pressing mat. Which how many of our designers? If you do Mandy Shaw, she only does her transfers on a wool pressing mat because you need that
That's
solid
a good point,
base.
actually. Yeah, quite a lot of them, and they're always asking us, when can you get some more in? When can you get some more in? And so here we go.
Right, please. Oh, you keep talking.
Yeah, well, I know who else will like this, who actually emailed me earlier in the week to say, please stop doing the manager specials. Alison Marion, she spent a fortune this week.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I know she'll want one of these as well.
Definitely. £24.99. Keep going through for that. Sorry, we've gone quiet because we can hardly hear. Hayley's like a little voice in the background. We can hardly hear. So we both went quiet then because she was trying to tell us something. Were you talking to us or Ben? Keep going through for that. 24.
So I think, bearing in mind that these started at $39.99.
Yeah, which is brilliant, full stop.
Which is great, and we've gone to $24.99, which is unbelievable. And maybe going forward, if we try and get some more again, we might be able to get them. But we can't guarantee that these are going to be at this price anymore. But I think just for today, I'm going to go another £5. Hayley's gone mental.
No, you're not actually.
Oh, Hayley's got a bit upset in the gallery.
Yes, exactly. Here we go. Well, no. So Scott said earlier, didn't she? On her manager specialist day, she just kept dropping the price.
Well, she did. And so
Hayley's given us the permission. Now you won't see them at this new price ever again.
This is genuinely just for this manager special.
Just for this manager special today. Look, not this price. This price.
So we're going to go to $19.99. $19.99. And Ben was nervous putting that in then.
Well, he had difficulty in the last hour because it wouldn't let him crash to where Scott wanted to go.
Oh, right.
So
it was
too
terrified. Computer says no.
Yeah, exactly. Right, now this is right. Now it's important now.
Right, this is... I'm going to get told off, but I can't go any lower than this, and I shouldn't really be going to $19.99. But yeah, look at the thickness on that. And I say it's really compressed. It's there we go. If you can see that overhead. I mean, that's a good inch, would you say?
No.
Half an inch?
I'd say 3/4. Between 5/8 and 3/4 there. Anyway,
but it's
the price. It's such a fantastic price. Oh, it's half an inch.
Yeah.
Right, over 100 people have put it in their baskets now.
Well done. And $19.99. What a bargain.
It's ridiculous now.
It's a brilliant price for that. Absolutely brilliant.
I think it's people just trying to pull weight over each other now because that is no way. Go elsewhere. See if you can get a wool cutting mat for £19.99.
I'm only because I know Hayley's on next.
Yeah.
But that is fantastic. As I say, it's 100% wool, and as they look at the thickness in there. Oh, hello, John. Or Ian.
Read out.
Ordered mine at $24.99. Will I pay the new price? Wendy in Oxfordshire, if you've bought this at $24.99, when you check out, it will be $19.99.
Right.
Absolutely.
If you've already checked out and it's told you it's $24.99, at midnight tonight, when they all just go through, that's when it'll go down. Your piece of paper, if you've already checked out, it won't suddenly drop to $19.99 on yours, but you will only pay $19.99 because we don't take any money until the end of the day or until it's dispatched. Right, this is the one we sell normally. You want
Yep.
to have a look at the thickness of that
Yeah,
one.
there you go. Look at that in comparison. So, and just remember, how much did we sell this one for?
$52.99.
That's $52.99. $19.99.
And this one's got polyester in it, and this one's at 100% wool.
Yeah, there you go. So pretty much similar thickness.
Definitely.
You know, it's squarer. We've also rounded the edges off nicely.
Okay, we're going to move on because you've only got half an hour today. We can
Oh,
come
yes,
back. We
yeah,
can come back.
we
We
can
can
come
come back to it in a second.
So we've got two sizes,
yeah.
and I think, and both started out at exactly the same price. So I think let's not mess around and let's just go straight in.
Oh, they both start off at the same price. Sorry, that was my bad. I thought this one was... Okay, here we go.
So there we go.
yeah.
There we go. This. I think this is a great shape because actually this is perfect for you. Where's the iron again? Because you can still use it. So
Well, no, this is for
I'm not
half
going to.
square triangles,
I'm
these
just going to
little
go
pieces.
straight to $19.99 on this. $19.99. Look at that. Perfect.
£20 off. £20 off. So actually, you're saving more than you're spending.
Well, do you know what? These both started at $39.99, and if you were going to buy one at $39.99, you were getting a really good price for that.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind the fee, but you can now buy both for pretty much the same price.
Yeah.
$19.99 each. Fantastic. So there we go, $19.99, and all you've got is it's exactly the same, 100% wool. It's compressed, you know. It's fantastic. It's
Yeah.
just a little bit smaller.
It's a square. It's 30.5
yeah.
by 30.5
So
centimetres.
depending how, what sort of, if you've got a block, that's a perfect size for a block.
That was the first one that went to $19.99. This is also $19.99 as well. Do you know what?
John, when you've put that next to each other, it doesn't look sort of fair if you're paying $19.99 for that and then $19.99 for this. So I think we should go a bit lower on this because it's a bit smaller, isn't it? It's only fair.
Okay, now Hayley's backtracking, right? Hayley's backtracking now. She's the one who said, Ian, take it to $19.99, the other one to $19.99. Now she's backtracking going, oh, I didn't realise there were different sizes. Oh, this one's got to go a bit lower.
Well, I think it's only fair, isn't it? Because
Okay, go on, do
are gonna-
it. How much is taking off?
Let's take £5 off it. $14.99. There we go. Now that is... Wow.
You know that
That
Christmas
is great.
party we were going to have? I don't
We're
think
not
we're
anymore.
No, we're not now.
Well,
$14.99 for a 100% wool pressing mat. I know. It's a lovely, sturdy. It's really, really well compressed.
It is, yeah.
Really
As I
well
say,
made.
look at the thickness of that. That's
you
fantastic.
can see the layers.
Yeah.
You know, like what's that wood? You know when they do layer with wood? I don't know what you call it, but you see it on Grand Designs, everything. You know when they put
Plywood,
layers
yeah.
and layers in, they get squashed together really tightly. That's what it looks like there.
Compressed,
Looks
yeah.
compressed, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all really, really compressed in there.
Yeah, and you can feel it with the, you know,
Yeah.
it's
And it
to
shouldn't
move.
be $14.99, that's for
And
sure.
that's perfect size for a block as well. So
Yeah.
when you're pressing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So hang on, what's 30.5 centimetres in real money? 30.5 centimetres.
Centimetres.
It's 12 inches, 12-inch square.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
12-inch
go.
square.
Spot
Perfect for most blocks, that, isn't it? Oh, message.
$14.99. There we go.
Go on. Very nice. Was trying to decide if I needed to. Think I do. Says Susan in Aberdeenshire. Well, exactly. Now they've made a
Absolutely,
mistake
Susan. There you go. Ian,
These mats. Oh, go on, it's for you.
Yeah, Ian, these mats are a game changer for pressing, even at full price.
There you go.
Absolutely well done, Angela.
Done a job,
You're
Angela.
spot on. Yes, you can take mine because I'm not coming back.
No, I'm no. But you
Oh,
are.
I am. I'm sorry, you are going to see me again next week.
$14.99. 14. Yeah, now if you've checked out at the higher price, everybody pays the final no price because we don't actually process your credit card or your payment until the end, which is why we... Okay, I'll just very quickly. You know we do post and packaging, right? From midnight to midnight. It's because at midnight, that's when everybody's orders are coagulated, or whatever the word is, where they kind of put them all together and everything, right? So no money is taken. So if you've just bought this, we haven't taken your money now. You've put it through and you said you wanted to buy it, but we haven't... Your credit card hasn't had the money taken off it yet. The money
Till
gets
midnight.
taken off as it gets dispatched. So they know that when it you know, no matter how many times you go down in the price of everything, everybody pays the final price. That's how it works on Gems and all the other channels where they have that falling auction. If you come in at the beginning, right, and it says £4 million and then it drops to $39.99. Do you know what I mean? You don't pay the £4 million if you check
Not on
out.
our channel.
No, I used to work at Roxico, didn't I? I know how it works. $14.99. Right. It's very, very busy. You done what? Oh, the web's broken.
Oh dear, sorry. I've
So
broken the
they need
internet.
to call the call centre rather than the website then. Right, okay, if you've got problems getting through on the web, please give the call centre a ring. 0800 001 44 33.
Yeah. So if you did see these this morning at pre-order and put them in your basket at full price, you will only pay $14.99.
Yeah, even if you just paid, if you went through at $19.99, you still only pay $14.99.
Yeah, whatever. Before we move on, can I just quickly...
Oh, you can, but I think...
pass those back, just the other two. And that one. So, $54.99.
$52.99.
$52.99. $52.99. Exactly better, both of those. Look at that, $14.99 and $19.99.
So what do they add up to if you buy both?
About £35, isn't it? Just under.
Right, got to move on.
Okay.
You've only got half an hour. You've only got 10 minutes left.
Absolutely. Okay, so yesterday, Hayley, she had a fantastic Jason Yenter quilt.
Yes, she
didn't she? And she took, was it £90 off it?
Yes, she did.
And said that was the most we've ever taken off anything on this week.
No, okay.
So I had to beat her. This is a heavy machine. Look at this.
Yeah.
This wasn't planned. As I was driving as I was driving in this morning, I was chatting to Hayley saying, "Can I put a sewing machine on and give some money off?" And she went, "Oh, I don't know. You'll have to check with Paul." So I thought, well, Paul's over at the warehouse this morning, so I thought I want to give our customers a really good deal today because it's the last day of Manager's Specials. So we've got the Elder. It's the 720 Pro, which you know very well,
yeah.
and who. I'm trying to think, is it Becky Alexander Frost has this?
Did have one. No, Delphine just bought
has one,
and
yes.
Rebecca Reed has just bought one.
Yes, she swears by it, Rebecca Reed. She loves this. So 1799 is normal price for this.
Yeah, which is already a good price. Also, you need to know you can't buy this anywhere else.
We're the only people that've got this.
Yeah.
So I quickly text Paul to say, can I take £100 off this? And he said no. So I said, okay, no problem. I'll take £150 off then. So I'm going to crash by £150. I'm taking £150 off this today. And as soon as I finish this half hour, I'll be leaving the car in the car and going straight home.
He knows where you live. Don't you worry. Right, crash.
There we go.
That's ridiculous.
Look at that.
And 5-way
1649 5-way split pay. You only pay £329.80 today.
Right, let me tell you a bit about the machine while you're thinking about it, right? It's a flatbed, it doesn't have a free arm. It's built on like an industrial machine.
Yep.
So it's not built for beauty. It's well it's all metal.
Yep.
It's all metal.
Yeah.
You do get an extension table with it, which is enormous because obviously it has to slide over the whole thing. Watch any of that. In fact, if you go excuse me, if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll be able to see Jane Brogan using it, but also any of the shows that Rebecca have done or Delphine have done, they're using it all the time. Delphine, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do all of that. You've got a knee lift. You've got so much going on there. Rebecca Reed said just say, oh, I've just found this new stitch, and oh, look what I found this morning when I was prepping and everything. So it's got so much on it.
It's a brilliant machine. It really is, yeah.
I want a fun fact.
Yeah.
You talk, Ian.
So we did bundle this machine once with a load of freebies. And look, so to try and give you a special price with things, we've bundled this machine with fabrics or different kind of things, just to bump up the what you're getting for the price. We've never taken this much money off.
We've never taken any physical money off it. We've never actually reduced the price. It's always been the original price, right? £150 more. Always been that price. But we've done get a Delphine panel, get anything like that. Loads in baskets. This is your foot pedal. And this is your stitch. I'll do it from the top.
Yeah, the stitch guide.
This is your stitch. Your different stitches you've got here, because it has 3 plates. You have your normal needle plate. You have your straight stitch needle plate, which a lot of people use for their piecing and everything. And then this one, your professional. So you have different feet for this one. You have different plates for these two here. Then you also have on the other side, you have your alphabets. It's a 9mm width. So you get bigger width stitches, and you get bigger alphabets and things like that. But all the stitches on there, it really does a lot. But it's It's like having a semi-industrial machine.
Yeah.
In fact, Delphine's sitting right now sewing with us because she just messaged in. She's actually sitting in her workshop sewing with it at the moment.
It's a
Rebecca
proper
Reed
sewing
says she
machine.
doesn't know what she did with how she coped beforehand.
Yeah.
£1,649.
Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact,
5-way split pay. 5-way
unbelievable.
split pay.
Unbelievable. And Rebecca Reed was always a different brand. She was very loyal to that another brand until she had this, and then she's like, absolutely. She said, I don't know why I didn't have one of these before.
Exactly.
It is a proper sewing machine. It's fantastic. You mentioned Jane Brogan. I hope she's not watching.
No, exactly.
So we understand that, I've taken £150 off this, and it is for today only. But if you are considering it, the price will last up until midnight tonight, and then so you've got
We've got
plenty
enough.
of time.
It's not going to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, you're thinking, I need to. Because if I bought something like that, mind you, we've got split pay, haven't we? But if I was buying something like this,
£330.
I would literally have a think about, because I'd have to move money around from one account to another. You've got till midnight, so don't panic. You're thinking, I've got to get it now, I've got to get it now, I've got to get it before Hayley gets on or whatever. It's there till midnight tonight, and there are enough for us to be able to say, you'll be fine. You will be fine, because it's one of our core machines, right?
Yeah.
But it won't be 1,649. If you watch this on YouTube at 1 minute past midnight thinking I'll get that, you will not get it for 1,649.
Yeah, because we've never had to take money off it before.
Have a think about it, because you've never actually physically taken money off it.
Well, like you say, go and watch the demo on YouTube, because it's a fantastic machine.
Okay, right, go on to your next thing.
Okay.
Time.
Oh, right, yeah. So if you've got a machine, you might need a bag to go with it.
No, this doesn't fit. This.
No, if you've got a sewing machine.
I wouldn't put that machine in here. I wouldn't put that machine in this one, just so you know, because it's too heavy.
So this is just a really, if you've got a sewing machine and it's a good size, this is a proper.
Your 680 fits in it perfectly, and it's nice
absolutely. Sorry, I was just going to show the the thickness of the wheels. It's got sturdy wheels.
If you take the bag off, you can see how it works. Yeah. So there's the trolley, which actually folds down.
Yep. You have to press the. That's it.
There you go. And then it folds forward like that, so that you can store it away under the stairs, under the bed, or anything like that. So when you make it, see, it's also got this flap here. So what you do is you slide your bag over this bit here, right? And then your bag nobody can pick your bag up while it's on, and it doesn't fall off the stand or anything like that.
It's got
then it's got the side one there to go over the arm.
Yeah.
That clips into the side there. But also it has in it
all the padding.
All the padding that you need there.
So it's a side
it's got a very solid bottom.
Yeah.
Very solid bottom. Right, so how are you going to go on the price on this then?
So in fact, if you didn't have a sewing machine, that could fit a lot of fabric in there.
Who got in it the other day? Ben got in it the other day.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
He's very flexible. Okay. Right, where are you going in pricing?
Right, so I forgot where we are. Where are we going to this? I'm sorry about this. £64.99. £10 off.
£10 off the big bag. This
excitement.
is the big version. This is the big version of the bag. We're not doing the smaller version today. This is the large version. £64.99 again. Now, that picture's a bit misleading. You don't get the top bag. It's just showing that you can put. There you go. That's it. That's what you're actually buying there.
Yeah,
it's just showing that you can clip another bag onto it. Message from Christine.
Hello, Christine.
You are naughty. I've been thinking about buying a new sewing machine, and with £150 off, I've just purchased it. Early birthday Christmas from Christine. Thank you, Christine. You will
lucky you, Christine. Yeah. Just be thankful I had that 20-minute car journey this morning. When I was thinking, how can I beat Hayley?
Yes, exactly. Don't forget, she's following you though. So
she is. Okay, so quick now. Oh no, I love this.
That, she says.
I love this. Right. Light box, pure light box. Now I know we've had these on a couple of times before.
Yeah.
And if you're pizza, or you're doing different types of crafting, but certainly if you're into EPP and things like that, you can use these. Now I'm just going to put the light on. It's got 3 settings. That's 1, 2, and 3. Look at the brightness. Well, it's difficult. I know it's hard to tell.
Now
on this.
before we even start, when we sell this, we do price comparisons at the full price, and we're already way better than so many shops at this price, right? At £64.99 before Ian's even had. Okay, we have found it at £64.99 elsewhere, but most places. There you go. There's one. Well, it's at £64, but it's got 8% off.
Yeah.
But there's a shop that sells this exact one for over £80. I'm maybe not be able to find the pictures today.
So here we go. So do you want to dim the lights? Is it worth having?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, keep your hands to yourself.
Ian, you can't say that.
Look at whoa! Look at that! Brilliant. That is really. That,
Do it again, then.
It's okay. There we go. So 1, nice.
People think their telly's broken now if they look
2,
at their telly.
and 3. And that it doesn't really come across there, but that is so bright. And
Yeah.
if you're crafting, there's something amount of luminums. I think it is.
Why do you love it so much?
Well, because I think it's just it's a really nice. If you're into. If you're into tracing or templating, layering fabrics, I think it's the kind of thing you can use. And if you're skilled, unlike me, there's so many different things. I think it just looks fantastic. If you do transfers, you know, it's got a really nice feel to it. I do love it because it's got that lovely sort of feel to it.
Yeah.
And of course, it's got.
It's also got, it's lightweight, it's A3, it's USB charge, USB,
charges.
It's not chargeable, you have to have it plugged in. Dimmable, 2,260 lumens, 50,000 hours because it's LED. It's lightweight, and in this day and age, it's energy saving because it's LED.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good point.
And it's got lovely little feet on it, so it doesn't turn it around.
Just
It's got
really,
little feet on it, so it's not going to move around. Little rubber stickers on there, so it actually stays still. Because if you think of how many of our designers, like Delphine goes, oh, you just hold it up against a window and trace it off. Don't need to.
Yeah.
This is the price it's always been at here.
It's always been at $64.99, but not today. Come on then, let's crash. £15 off.
Oh, it's
So we're
franked
gonna
me when
take
you
this.
get that one. £15 off.
Let's take it down to, come on.
$49.99, is that right? It's not right, but it's right.
$49.99.
Brilliant.
This
and it
is
comes
fantastic.
In, now, what I would also say is when it arrives, it comes in this box. Keep this box because you're not going to have it out on your desk all the time. You don't want to slide it under your bed or your desk because if you tread on that, you're going to break it, sort of thing. So if you've got it in your box, you just keep it because it comes with little polystyrene corners. It comes with, I'm just going to unplug it to them.
Yeah,
it comes with a
cable.
USB, but it also comes with like a real plug. And the real plug is one that you can twist and it becomes a European plug. I can never do this. There's a thing somewhere, isn't there? But anyway, you stick your USB in there. You can take it abroad with. Oh, there it is. Look.
Yeah.
There's a little switch. So look, you take that out, and it becomes.
And they pull out.
They pull out. The little European plug. Was it American?
I think
or
it's
whatever?
US. Yeah.
US plug there and everything. £49.99. £49.99.
Never been this price.
And it won't be again after midnight tonight. It'll go back up to its price at £15 more after midnight tonight.
Absolutely. So if it's something you're unsure of, you thought, oh, I do like those, but I was never sure at $64.99. At $49.99, wow, that is a really good price for that. And again, we won't go this low again. Okay.
Right until midnight, remember, it's home to midnight, and you will be surprised at how much you use it. Once you kind of think, I've always coped without it. If you do Helen Newton patterns, if you do any of Delphine's patterns where you've got to trace things off, anything that makes your life,
absolutely, anything to make your life easier. That's what we're here for. Yeah,
okay.
Look at that.
Now remember, it will be till midnight tonight. Midnight tonight, that'll go back up to its original price. Right, you've got to go. You've got
I suppose I better move on because
Hayley's waiting to come on.
Yeah. Odicose. Whoa! Look at this. There we go. Look at that. Fabric becomes oilcloth.
Yeah, basically, I'll come back in a minute. I'll just clear this.
I like this because I like the fact that you can have a fabric and turn it into a different fabric.
But without changing the properties of that fabric.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you've got a fabric, I tell you, Alison Marion made a dog coat.
She did?
On Christmas Day with you, John, actually.
Yeah.
And so if you have a fabric and you were going to make something like that, and you're going to go outside in it and you wanted to treat it, this is the perfect thing to use for that.
Right, what it is, it's a gloopy, look, it's like a, you know what I mean? It's like a gloopy. If you want to just put a little bit of treatment on your fabric, then you paint it on, use your credit card to paint it on, leave it for a couple of hours.
Or a little brush.
No, because you don't want a little brush, because then what you do is when you get your credit card, you scrape it all off and put it back in there.
Okay, but can you use your credit card again after that, though? Or does your credit card become waterproof?
No, use your credit card again. But then you literally, most of these come with
Yes, see, they come with a card.
Most of them come with a card like that anyway. And what you do is you scrape it onto your fabric, scrape it off, leave it for 2 hours, scrape some more on, leave it for 2 hours, scrape some more on, which makes it totally like oilcloth, and then leave it for 24 hours and then make your product out of it. If you're making wash bags or makeup bags or anything like that, this always sells for $14.99. Always.
And it sells very well at $14.99.
Yeah, exactly. People are always asking for it. Like if you do an outside quilt and you want the back to be better to put on the grass, then you eau de coat the fabric on the back.
Yeah.
If you want outdoor cushions for your furniture outside, eau de coat the fabric.
Yeah,
because it's washable. Once it's fixed, it's washable.
So it is, and it is great. But I don't like a price point of $14.99.
Okay.
I always like to have something a bit rad. Why don't we go for $9.99? Let's go crash it to $9.99. It does sell at $14.99.
Okay, Ben.
I'm going to $9.99. I'm going to $9.99. I'm going random.
But that's not what you were told.
Yeah, I'm going $9.99.
No, it's not $9.99.
I've said it now.
Right, okay. I'll just do this, right?
Yeah.
Right, look.
I'm leaving you with a treat.
These were Ian's instructions here, right? That he wrote out himself. Eau de coat, fabric coat. Can you see that? I'm not going to cover. I'll cover up all these other notes there. Look. Eau de coat, fabric coating gel should be $14.99. We've got 55 of them in stock. $11.99. £11.99. That should have been.
It's a Friday. Come on, folks.
Yeah. And collect your P45 on the way out.
Yeah, I will be. Yes. Yeah. Quite. Yes. You might not see me next week.
$9.99. I know it's ridiculous. It should have. It was allowed to go to $11.99, and it's gone to $9.99.
So I think I've probably done enough damage today.
Go.
I better go because Hayley's already mouthing me to the side. Right.
Go.
Goodbye.
Go. Now, do you want the good news or the bad news? This isn't paper. I'll just do this for you very quickly. Their sewing machine, so many of you put this in your basket. So many put this bucket. Now, it should be, Ben? $1799. $1799, and it will be again at midnight tonight, right? He took £150 off. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, I have to explain, yours will have the knob on the front there, and yours also will have a thing sticking up here. It's just that Elliot broke them before he left. Elliot broke them. So now £1,649. It's only till midnight tonight. We have never, ever taken any cash off this machine before. We've given you bundles to go with it, but we've never actually taken cash off it. Definitely not £150 cash. Now, it's a solid base. It's built like a semi-industrial machine. You don't get a free arm. There's no gubbins box. You do get a really lovely big plastic box with all your feet in, with your other tray, needle plates in and things like that. You get all of that with it. Rebecca Reed's got it, Delphine's got it, they both love it. You can drop the feed dogs, you can do so much with it. It's got a walking foot, it comes with everything like that. In fact, have we got the slide of what you get with it? Please. Okay, there you go. That's the only, well, Hayley's ready to come on now, so there you go. Right, come on, Hayley, get on. What are you doing first?
Are you all right, John? Hello, hi everybody, back again. I'm like a bus. Yeah, like you wait forever for a bus and then.
Right, so these are all Hayley's manager specials. Remember, this is the last half an hour of manager specials now.
Shall we start with the quilt?
Say hello first.
Hello, I did say hello.
Oh, sorry.
I did. Hello, everybody.
Oh, is that a Destello top you got on?
No.
It's like your Destello top.
Casual day a bit today, haven't we? Scott had like a jumper on.
Yeah.
Ian lost his waistcoat and.
Yeah, but you've got a Destello. You know Destello.
I've got Destello.
Destello
really
on Gems. You know Hattie's
lovely.
range. You've got some of her bits.
Yeah, it's great.
It's called cross. What's it called? Cross pollination. Anyway,
that's it.
Go on then.
Yeah. So let's do this one. Yes. Ticket to the Tropics quilt.
Right, so we move that out of the way in case we go to an overhead. You take that. I'll open it.
Thank you.
Right, here you go. This fabric. Now you told me something yesterday. You turn your watch off.
Tell me what.
This Scion fabric.
Ski on.
Ski on.
Yeah.
Why did you say it's ski on then?
That's.
Was that you switching your
I
phone
pressed
off?
the wrong button. I've
Yeah.
searched my phone and it went off in the game.
Why ski on?
So ski on, a lot of people will know about, but I just came across it because I saw this Fox bed duvet set.
Yeah.
And I loved it, and then it's quite expensive.
I've got to explain, it's in her Joseph's bedroom.
Yes, I got it in my son's bedroom. So I think I bought it when he was about 7 and he's still got it and he's 11. So it's great quality fabrics. And I joke because I say, oh, do you want Fortnite or FIFA bedding? And he goes, no, I like my foxes.
Oh, don't be saying that because all his friends will be hearing
I know,
it.
yeah.
So
stick
you
with the
get
foxes.
12 fabrics, over 7.5 metres of fabric. You get the instructions. Let me put it in the right place. There you go. You get the instructions. Now, it's not difficult. I bet it says intermediate. It's not intermediate because it's just half square triangles, right? Beautiful.
Probably the size of it might put.
Yeah, it is
off.
big, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
If it's this big.
176 by 207, right? Now you know full well what happens when we do manager special on quilts because yesterday they went, like, all went and everything. Let's open the fabric and then Hayley can tell you how much she's taken it to.
So anyway, when our buyer Paul, who we're going to get on the next one, by the way. We've convinced him, so you're going to see Paul soon, everybody. I've said it now. He's got
Right, okay, we really will need a bleeper machine and a 15-second delay on that show. Right.
So when Paul said, oh, we've been introduced to these lovely ski-on quilts, obviously I was like, yes.
Yeah.
The fabric's amazing. But
okay.
You must have seen them. Have you not seen
them?
No,
I've seen them lots here. Well, not here. I've never seen them before. But I just call it Scion. That was all. I didn't know ski-on.
You'll have to look out for it now.
Okay, so have a look on the thing here. The main fabrics are your cream fabric plain, and then this lovely stripy geometric fabric underneath here. So these are your two main fabric.
Gorgeous.
These are your two. Hang on a minute. I'll just be with you. These are your two main fabrics. Right, and then all your other half square triangles in there are made up of all these beautiful fabrics. So there's you've got your puma or your leopard there on your two colours. You've got your leaf detailing there. There's your orange. There's also orange in there for your binding and your border. That's your orange for your binding and your border. But then you've got parakeets here. You've got chameleons, Mr. Parsons, the chameleon.
Yes.
You've got leaves, and then you've got jungle print and things like that. It's a really lovely. But when you look at the quilt, they all kind of. It's one of those quilts where you go. Oh, I can see a chameleon. Oh, I can see a parrot. Oh, I can see you know what I mean? It's really, really lovely like that. Already a good price, $169.99, and it's on 4-way split pay at $42.49.
Okay. So. Well, that's the first time it's been on 4-way split pay.
Pardon?
That's the first time it's on 4-way
split pay. Okay, it's never been on 4-way
pay.
split pay before.
No.
Only till midnight tonight, or until stocks last.
It's never, ever gone to a price we're about to go to. So at 169, that's right. Well,
wait, stop. We'll show your face while we say the price.
Oh, right. So we're at 169 at the moment, which, if you do watch a lot, for the size, that is
brilliant.
Really good. It is a very good price.
Look straight down there.
We are going today, please, for the last in stock, to $129.99.
£40 off. £40 off. Watch the split pay drop. Watch the split pay drop.
I know, Ian. I know.
$129.99. I know. Split pay $32.49.
Yes.
Be quiet, Ian.
It's quite fresh and spring.
Oh no, it's very fresh. But it's also child or adult. It's also male or female or gender friendly. It's kind of not a floor. It's not. Oh, look at all these flowers. Oh, look at all these cars. It's a kind of a lovely blend, and it's colours that everyone's going to love.
I was just thinking the same. Like if your living room's grey or brown or cream.
Oh, you've got it in your living room, have you?
Goes with everything.
Yeah. You see, I'd have it in a bedroom, in the guest bedroom, because it'd be lovely and calming. Also, what you can do here is you can move these stripes around, you see, so they've got them all going one way here, and I would have them going a different, they're a different way there.
Oh, yeah.
So you can kind of add more movement to it.
Yeah.
Also, they've designed it so that you get the 2 or 3 greys together here. You can move all those around as much as you like. You can make it totally personal to yourself, because we can sell this to 20 people, and there'll be 20 different quilts.
Yeah.
Okay, once everyone's checked out, they've all gone. How many haven't checked out yet? Okay, we need there's lots of you got it in your baskets. You need to check out. We're oversubscribed at the moment, but it's not sold out until you've all checked out. Because what you know when you've got if you've got it in your basket, right, and someone else comes in and pays for it and checks out, they'll get it before you do. It's like Long River, it's not yours until you check out.
It's the fairest way we can do it, isn't it? That, you know,
Yeah.
if you hesitate, someone who absolutely wants it is going to get it.
Oh yes,
so,
exactly.
yeah.
He who hesitates, what's it?
And we've got one more quilt, one more. Now, this absolutely shouldn't be taken lower.
Well, no, because I'm a bit annoyed about this.
Sorry.
Well, only because I
why?
had it last week at the proper price.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I do apologise. Didn't know then the managed special was going to happen.
I think we always do things at an amazing price.
Oh, no.
So you should never think, oh, I've paid more. You should think, well, I'll get a deal on something else.
They have paid more. But they haven't paid as much as you could have paid elsewhere.
We haven't got the quilt anymore because it's gone off to a show somewhere in the Netherlands.
Well, no, because Kaffe's got a show. Because Karen from Wigan's got dresses in it. So he's got a show going. It's in London at the moment. Then it goes somewhere else, and it goes off to Sweden or Norway or somewhere like that. So it's all going on for about a year, that show now.
Yeah, fab.
Now, this was, when we did the quilt day, this was our most affordable Kaffe quilt. $109.99, right? Two-way split pay, $49.99.
No, we are limited. So that was another reason. Yeah, it was like, well, they'll sell at full price, but we really wanted to do another quilt.
Yeah.
We wanted to do another quilt.
So can I see how many there are?
Yeah, there's only that many.
Right, okay, yeah, we're limited, right? I'm still going to open one. We're not normally. I don't open the box on limited, but I'm going to open it on this one. Now, what's amazing about this? It's only 6 fabrics. It's only 6 different fabrics, but what fabrics they are! It's incredible.
What's the finished size? I think that's quite important to people.
The what?
The finished size.
160 by 160. So
Perfectly
just over
square.
a metre and a half by a metre and a half, right? But look at these, right? So this is your central panel. Then you've got your oranges in blue.
Oh, it's Van Gogh.
That's the name of the fabric, yeah, because it's the sunflowers.
Oh.
Then, there you go. Then your next border is this one, that one there. Then your next the next section is your feathers there. Then your next one is your flowers in fishnets there. Then you've got your oranges. Now, the slight difference to this fabric here is for your the binding. That's your binding. Your binding.
Binding. Amazing.
So you get all of that. Now they have flown out in the past at $109.99.
Oh, did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
There's more in baskets than we've got. Oh gosh. Okay. I was going to crash twice because 109 is amazing. I was going to let's go to 99. Let's get under 100.
Okay, let's go to 99.
We haven't got time. There's too many baskets. We're just going to have to go straight down.
Hang on, he's got 99 as his finished price.
Oh. Let's go 79.
$79.99.
I know.
For a Kaffe Fasset quilt, 160 by 160.
Do you know what we've been saying? We never do manager specials. It's once a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
If that.
And no, a manager special used to be three items.
One day.
For one day.
Yeah,
Not a different. We had one manager come on and would have 3 items in one day, and that would be it. That was it. And then sometimes Ian would do it. Remember, and he'd have 3 10-inch charm packs and everything, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But it was 3, and they were never prices like this.
I think we all got a bit carried away. But what we said is it works so well. Let's do it twice a year. You know. So thanks for watching and thanks for getting involved.
So when are you doing it again then? When's Paul coming on?
Yeah, Paul on.
$79.99. You do need to check out though. There's please be careful.
It is the last day for a while because we wouldn't be a business if we keep.
Right, we've got more in baskets than we started with.
We knew. Should we move on and then see?
Yeah. Come back.
Okay.
Please check out.
And good luck on that. It's stunning.
Okay.
It's absolutely stunning. The colours pop.
Right, where are you going
don't
next
they?
then?
Ooh, should we do these?
Yeah. Okay.
These don't need discounting either.
No, they don't.
They really don't.
These sell out the minute they come in, and we're always saying, "Up, we 5 spray. Oh, it's sold out. We'll get some more in. We'll get some more in."
We struggle to get the quantities we ever need on this.
Okay, so you're getting 2. If you buy 2 tomorrow, it'll be £15.98.
Was there a price comparison on this, Ben? Ah, yes, I remember now.
Okay. Oh, that's unusual.
Well, last night I thought. We know it sells anyway, but I'll see how
Google
good.
it, yeah.
I'll see, what kind of deal we can do. And I googled it, and I thought, well, no wonder it always sells, even at the full price, because I think we priced them up about 4 years ago and never.
Okay, well they're $7.99 each, aren't they? Normally, that's what they normally are. Let's have a look at the price comparison then. £8.
So that's the same.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Is there another one?
There's 2.
Oh, it's
There's
2.
I think it's 10. I think the other one's 10.
All right then.
So ultimately, we are already there, aren't
Yes,
we?
we're all-
You
yes,
know,
exactly.
And that's why we know it sells so amazing. And it is brilliant as well. I think people, it's a consumable, isn't it? You know, you
Yeah,
need
exactly.
to...
You need it over and over again.
Oh,
Notice
it's
$11.99. Okay.
So exactly the same, like for like, $11.99. So we're going to go to a manager special price of not 1 for $11.99, but 2 for $11.98. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So you're taking £4 off?
£4 off.
£4 off. Who do you think you are? Sarah Davis? That's what she does. Is she comes in like that
Does
and goes,
she?
yeah, she's like that. She'll just take £4
I've
off.
been
Or just
watching the
do your
shows, you
bundle.
see. I know. I've been watching the shows, taking the tips.
There you go, £11.98 for 2 tins. Then, so now basically,
So we've
so
got
they're
more-
£6 each, aren't they?
We've got more of those, but that's not going to last.
That's
a
not-
heartbeat,
no, it's not
is it?
enough.
But it's, yeah.
Is that how many bundles we've
Yeah.
got? Oh, right. Keep going through. It's
Yeah.
not enough. It's not enough, right? So basically, this would normally be $7.99, and this would be $7.99. This is £6 today, and that's £6 today. £6 and £6.
So it'll last you twice
As long. Yeah, because you got 2 tins. But you'll be amazed. Look how Kerry used it this morning just for attaching her applique onto her. What's the thing over the teapot? Tea cozy.
Yeah.
Tea cozy.
I heard that there's a lot of demand for your second book.
Yes, there is. I haven't
Which
even
is
started
so-
finished selling my first one yet. Oh yes, I'll talk to you about that later. £11.98. Keep going through. More in baskets than we've got stock
So
of.
we're ending it, but as we keep saying, keep checking out.
Yeah.
Keep
yeah.
checking out.
Okay, what else have you got now?
This isn't buy one get one free. This is
No, one's open so you
One
can see what it
open.
is inside.
Yeah.
That's all. So we'll just show one.
so
Right.
again,
freezer paper.
freezer paper. That product that we just constantly can't
Yeah,
get
now
enough
Sally Ann
of.
Harrison cannot do a project without this. Use it for everything. Tilda, if you're doing Tilda toys, you use this for it. It's basically a paper. It's like a greaseproof paper. One side has got like a waxy side, and the other side has got like a paper side, right? If you iron it onto your fabric, waxy side, it sticks. There's no glue. It's not like Bonder web or anything, and you can peel it off, and it doesn't leave any residue on your fabric at all. So if you're kind of doing different, Sally Ann does her. What is it she does with this? Like her FPP, she always does her FPP on it. Mandy Shaw, when she's doing the gingerbread man, she'll draw the gingerbread man on there, stick it to 2 layers of fabric, stitch around it, pull it off and everything. Now, I need to show you, right, okay, this is the shop. I went to a shop and saw this the other day, right? This is how much we charge for it. Sorry, I've completely taken over.
No,
Hayley.
carry on.
But this is how much we pay. This is how much we charge for it normally. I went into this shop the other day right, look. It's the same thing. It's the same make. It's
Exactly
a
the same
direct
size
comparison.
and everything,
Yeah, exactly the same thing. Right? Right? Okay. So where are you going to go with this then?
So we might do a lot cheaper.
Wait, no, there's another one. £9. £9. Another one there. Isn't it? I didn't know Dunelm did because you can wrap your meat and put your meat in the freezer. in
Dunelm,
this.
yeah.
And also,
Dunelm
no, we
has
don't need to go
got
to all.
Habby,
Also,
yeah.
if you've got kiddies coming round to play, right, put it on the table as a tablecloth where they do all their painting and then you just throw it away afterwards.
We're going to $4.99.
Okay, right, okay. So go to $4.99.
So you're kind of getting.
No, because if you go to that
one
shop,
elsewhere.
it's half price from that shop, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. And again, we'll get more in when we can.
Yeah, but it'll be six.
And
But every time we sell this normally, I'm always going, oh, it's £6.49. It's a really good price because it could be £10 here,
Yeah.
but not here. It's today until midnight or until stocks last $4.99. Okay, make sure
We're
you go
breaking
through
it.
because there's too many people. It's oversubscribed. Oversubscribed, that one. Right, okay, I'm going to move on then. She's still got two more things to do.
We've got the 2 irons. We've got the 2 irons. So
Right, Munch has got this one. You know our friend Munch,
Okay.
Liam, who runs Hobby Maker. He's got this one. He won't. There you go. Now, the thing that's... We have this one under the table here for the designers to use, right? So you can either have it as a cordless iron or you can have it with the wire. So look, if you have it with the wire, it just sits on this base here. So it's not flat on your ironing board at all. You just put it on the base there and you've got it plugged in so you've got continual heat. If you want an iron that you need to move around the room or anything, all you do is you sit it in its base like this. You see you've got your little switch here. You literally push that right up to the top, and then that stays on the base, and you've got your cordless iron. Obviously, you need to return it to there for it to heat up, but it heats up really, really quickly. But you can use it as a cordless iron as well. Then if you're doing all your shirts, say like me, you can do all your shirts and everything, you don't want it cordless then, because you're just constantly ironing. You just have it plugged in. Right, $34.99.
So I put this in because I need one, because my cat plays with the cord when I'm ironing. So
Right.
I thought if I can get rid of the cord, then I might not have an accident.
But there won't be any left for you to
There
buy
won't be
one.
any left for me. We are going to $29.99.
That's like we only do that kind of thing on like a birthday special,
Yeah.
or like if it's $29.99. Right, so it's rose gold because it's 150 years of Beldray. You've got a ceramic sole plate, you've got the easy grip handle, you've got a water spray, where are you going? Water spray feature. You've got a 300 millilitre water tank, you've got really good steam shot on this one. And now, so on the box it says, buy me and plant a tree. We don't do that, but when we bought them from Beldray, they planted the tree for you on your behalf. So the trees, for all the ones we sell here, a tree has been planted by Beldray. $29.99. Now, Ian said if you've got a pressing mat, if you've got a new pressing mat, get a new iron.
Yeah.
And these are really good as well. Vix has got one of these. She's got the one that, thank you to all the great deals this week from the items are relevant, new and much used. A great few days from Karen in Dumfries and Galway. Of course, thank you. Vix has got this one, but she hasn't got the one that sits in we've got another one like it that sits on a round base like that. That's the one Vix got, but it's the same iron. It's the same iron. So Vix uses her, not that I imagined Vix does much ironing, to be honest. Kieran, do the ironing. Kieran, make my dinner. She's got what? Oh, she's got a cleaner now. She's got a gardener and a cleaner.
Living the dream. Have you not got a gardener?
Yeah.
Oh, you
But
know.
I'm old and been around.
Have you got a cleaner?
No, I haven't got a cleaner.
You like cleaning though, don't you?
No, I hate
I thought
it.
you did.
But
I thought you like having a whole day for cleaning.
I do tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
But I do like it once I get into it, but I'd like someone else to do it, but I'm just not very trustworthy. Not trustworthy, that's the wrong word.
You tidy first, and then you clean after, wouldn't you?
$29.99. How are we doing, Ben? 20 left and 24 in baskets. It's about to go.
Should we end that because then there might be one for me?
Are you allowed to take advantage of a manager's special?
Yeah, of course.
Right, now.
And now it's
This shouldn't be going down.
That's ever so loud at home. Do people? Yeah.
Is it? Have people complained?
Well, no, I was noticing it myself. I'm complaining.
All right then.
Bang, bang, yeah.
I'll do it like that then. I'll grow my nails and do it
there
like
you
that.
Go.
Mini
So,
steam
do
iron.
you remember when we used to have this separately? And that was £10 separately, wasn't
Before
it?
you even go there, this is available on the Long River at £16, isn't it, Ben?
Oh, wow.
Just not the iron, just literally the thing. That must have been before I came to work here.
Oh, no. So we used to sell this, or the prim one, and then we
sold
this
that separately. I didn't know that. Anyway, you get it all. You don't need to get them separate.
Get it all.
Right now, you will have seen an iron very, very similar to this up for sale all over the place. Here's $16.99. It's not a direct comparison. It's just like
Very
for like,
similar,
but it's almost identical, isn't it? So you could pay $16.99 just for the case, right? Just for the case. There's even room there for the little jug. Look, the little jug comes with it and everything. I mean, it's fantastic. So. These sell anyway. You've got a 1.9 metre cable. You've got, it's like an old, I'll do it this way for upstairs. There we go. This is where you put your water in because it's a steam iron. This is where you lay, where your water goes up to. This is your steam on, steam off. You've got your own old-fashioned dial. For people with dexterity issues, you've got a lovely little hand there. It's not too heavy. You can use it as a travel iron as well as a little iron to thing. Steam holes there. And you've even got a cable clip there for when you finish with it. You can put it all away and the cable goes away nicely. Now, you know how much you can pay for a little iron like this.
Yeah.
So how much are you going to...
I think as well, it's one that we know we've sold hundreds and hundreds.
Yes, yeah.
And everyone's super happy with it, isn't
yes.
it? You know,
You're
selling a really lovely
yeah.
product. Yeah. So it has been slightly low if you've watched early birds and things like that. So we're going to beat the early bird price.
Right, okay.
Just because we can.
Because we can, because it's a manager special.
To $25.99, which is the lowest ever.
$25.99, there it is. Mini steam iron with the case. Right, okay, so the case, excuse me, is $16.99, isn't it? If you buy one very similar from elsewhere.
Yeah.
So take 16.99. How much does that make the iron? You see, it's ridiculous.
£9.
£9.99.
So for £9.
Oh no, not £9.99. £9.
Yeah, £9 extra, you get an iron. Oh, there's not enough.
Okay, how many are there in stock?
We didn't have that many.
Oh, okay, fine. Right, let's just quickly. I know you've got to go, but this is what.
That's fine. Is there any? I was going to say, is there anything?
We just need to recap this one because so many people have this one in their basket. Saturated red.
Kaffe one.
Beautiful.
And do you get the wall
this.
mats? Because Ian, if you were watching Ian with the wall mats, he
we can recap them now.
He got a bit excited, didn't he? And went way lower.
Well, he did. Yeah, I think he got a little bit.
I mean,
that quilt sold out. Right, let's just recap these then. Ian's one from earlier. Right, now Ian went way too low on these.
He did.
Way too low. Well, aided by Hayley.
You know what's really exciting working here and working in the office is that there's products that come in, like the Mountain Mist one, and they're kind of £52, and you see that people love them and they're happy with them, but it's never on a mass scale.
No,
you know. And then we obviously speak to suppliers and we're like, oh, would you be able to? So that's where, as Ian said, that's where the story came. We thought, we know there's a lot of our customers who want one, love what it does. But
also £52, you kind of think, I'd love it, but when the other one we sell £52, you could spend £50 on, how much things go to it? Well, you've got £30 left to buy fabric with to make on it. So
yeah.
Oh, where is it? There's a thread set somewhere. It was on the trolley earlier.
I know where that is.
Was your big thing, wasn't it?
I've left it in the gallery. I'm so sorry.
Oh, honestly.
I'm sorry. It's on the side just as you walk
Right,
in.
let's do these first then.
Yeah,
right,
well
so
done,
this
Ben.
here, £19.99.
Yeah.
That's the larger one, £19.99. Right, and we've got the small. These are 100% wool.
Yeah.
100% wool. Then the smaller one. Well, it's not hardly small, is it? Because you can still fit your iron on it, look.
Even if you don't sew, how many times can you not be bothered to get the ironing board out and you just need to do one thing? I do it all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, I do it all the time. I need one thing, like just a little bit ironed. So I just...
$14.99.
That'd be handy.
Those prices will not be there after midnight tonight. Right, and we've got to rush because this was her main thing of the whole hour.
I can't believe... You know why? It's because I can't believe I forgot these. Again, a similar story to the wall mats. We know that you get through so much thread. We thought we need to bring something that, can be affordable every day, quality thread.
Right.
We used to have something similar on Sewing Quarter, do you remember?
Yeah, we
20
did.
spools.
Yeah.
I mean, that was years ago, and we haven't been able to get anything. You didn't.
Okay, look, there you go. How many did you get then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 threads.
So hemline brand, 1,000 on each spool. I think there's a price comparison. I was looking last night to obviously get you the best deal we could.
All right, so $34.99 is what you should be paying. We'll have a look at the price comparison.
I think was it £1.80?
Is it what?
I think it was £1.80 for one. Oh, £1.99.
Okay, so that's this thread, is it?
Yeah.
From this company?
Yes. 1,000 metres, polyester.
Okay, so if they're what was it, £1.99, £2?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And there's 20...
And obviously it's individually packaged with it being a shop and it'd be on a,
on
a rail as such. So when you're bulk buying, we can do much better than that.
Yeah, they do come, we've got them out, they do come sealed in a plastic bag and everything, so they're not going to come like that, you're going to get grubby ones or anything like that. Yeah, it'd be £40, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So if you bought them individually from wherever, £40. So this is what we're really excited about. So again, it was a case of speaking to a supplier and saying this is what we want. So we've had this done for us.
Right.
Exclusively.
Will they get these colours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you're not going to suddenly get all brown ones or something like that. You will get these colours.
Yeah, it's these exact colours. If I'm wrong, I'll retract that, but I'm sure it's these colours.
Okay. Find out in the next hour.
Find out. Yeah, we'll find out. So we're going to go to... Oh, that's slow. Oh gosh, that's low. We're going to go to less than £1 a spool. We're going to go to £19.99 for 20. Which, if you remember, is definitely a price of at least 4 or 5 years ago.
Yes.
For a similar product, but these are hemline.
Yeah. Suitable for hand and machine sewing, high performance, 100% polyester, 1,000 metres on each spool. From Hemline, because you know they make Hemline. £19.99.
We'll absolutely try to get more in as and when we can.
Right.
But
they might not go to £19.99.
no, it might not go to £19.99.
No. All the colours as well, all colours you're going to use. You're going to use your beige and your creams for your piecing, your greys for your piecing there, then your lovely colours for your sewing of your dresses and things like that. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets.
Oh, people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Let me see if I've got any messages over here. What great deal, says Anne. Could any viewers tell me, oh, hang on. Would it fit the 680? Yes, it will fit the 680, Annie-O. I'll show you in a second. Derek says, morning, John, loving the new wardrobe shirts. They're not new, Derek. They're not new. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just going to show the e-bag that Ian did.
Did you just wash them?
No, I can fit into them now.
Okay. I'm just playing with all the colours.
Quarter of the stock's checked out. Where's the 680?
Is there lots on the lines, Ben, as well, on the webs? Oh, okay. So they might sell out today. I'm guessing by midnight they will have sold out. There we go. That's nice.
Right. Can I just move you over?
Well,
hang on. Do your design first of all.
Beautiful shot. Look.
Annie-O from upstairs. That's the 680 inside the bag that Ian just showed you. So if you're thinking of getting the bag that Ian just showed you, it fits in perfectly. Look, room for your table and all your everything else as well. That's not £19.99. That was me just showing Annie-O the size of the bag.
Where do you at Festival of Quilts? There were people with those as shopping trolleys.
Yes, exactly.
I thought, I recognise those.
Read the message.
John and Hayley, it was my birthday yesterday, and it's like you saw my wish list.
And what?
Like you saw my wish list.
Oh, Alison, that's lovely. So, well, not me.
I hope you've treated yourself, Alison.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Right, look, we've got to go. Are you going to do this?
What? Oh, well, we just thought we'd mention it at 12.
Oh, okay.
You can mention it at 12.
I'll do it after we come back
available.
off the break,
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, £19.99.
I'm back Tuesday for the whole hour.
I'm not in next week.
It's not crazy prices. It's kind of an insight to a bit of the behind the scenes stuff.
So next week we can tell you now, because I haven't been able to say it. So every day next week on the show for 1 hour, there will be somebody from the team coming on. So there'll be you, there'll be Ian, there'll be Kate from marketing, there'll be Ben
and Hayley from marketing,
and Hayley Bryant from marketing.
Yeah.
So next week you'll meet all those 5 people, and they won't be able to do this, but they'll be able to bring their favourite. They've been told to go to the website and choose their favourite things and why, and so you can get to meet them and know a bit more about them.
Yeah, and we're all being quite brave actually, because you do this every day, but it's quite scary when you just come on for a quick burst.
Is it?
Yeah. Appreciate you more now.
Did you hear that, everyone? Did you hear that? Can we do a clip? What it's called? All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because we're going to finish looking at the Kaffe fabric, and we've got some sewing room tools coming up after that, and the advent calendar and my book and everything. So I'll say bye-bye.
Bye.
And I'll see you in about 5 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now this hour is sewing room tools supposedly and Kaffe fabric and the advent calendar. But Ben, I'll do the advent calendar in a minute, but look. I found this box, Kat and I, when we were just clearing the table then, we found this box And then manager, you got me switched off, Ben? You're so quiet today, it's ridiculous. Oh, now he's going. Oh, I've got nothing now. Maybe it's my talkback. I'll keep explaining while Kat gets me a new talkback. These are manager specials that they didn't get to. And now I'm a kind of a manager. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. So what I'm going to do, I love that one. Ben and I, between us, I can't hear Ben. Oh, look, these are going to be manager specials as well. Right, Ben, we have to make a serious decision now. I'll get Ben plugged back in again now. Ben, we have to make a serious decision. Between us, are we going to be a manager? We're manage our own destiny, and there's nobody else here. They've all gone off upstairs celebrating, eating donuts now, so they won't know. So after I've done the calendar, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more manager specials. With me as the manager. Right. This we launched last Sunday with Ian. I can't tell you how many thousands have gone. I even went on to Hobby Maker yesterday to do it for yesterday afternoon. I did a show on Hobby Maker, just 15, 20 minutes on Hobby Maker. We have never, ever, ever done a Sewing Street advent calendar before. We did one at Sewing Quarter. Last year we were too late to it, so we brought one in that was made by another company. This one is exclusive Sewing Street, right? $39.99. Look at the split pay. We're not supposed to go on to split pay until $99.99 here, but they put it on 3-way split way to make things easier for you. There are obviously 24 gifts in there. And the way it worked was Ian, Amy and Rebecca Reed all sat down. Amy's the graphic designer, so she was going to design the box, so she had to sit back to start with, because what happened was Ian got in touch with all his contacts, said, send me what you could do me in big quantities for our advent calendar. People sent in a list. He chose from the list what he wanted. They then sent samples. He went, no, yes, change the colour of that, yes, no, no. So they chose, between him and Rebecca Reed, they chose 24 different gifts. Then it was Amy's job to then design the box, but not only the box, where the windows went, what size the windows were to fit the things in. Now, when we had them at Sewing Quarter, if you did this, all the toys all fell to one end, right? They can't on this because Amy had to design a vac-packed, I think it's vac-packed, what's it called when they make it like that? They make them like that in the machine, in the factory, you know what I mean? They're vac-formed, right? So that each window, behind each window is the right size and right shape to fit the gift in, right? So they had to do that first of all. Then they had to decide how they were going to stop it doing that. Well, each gift is in a bag and it's stuck inside the tray inside, so nothing can move anywhere. So when you open the window, the gift will be behind it. Now, not giving anything away. I'm not going to tell you what's in any windows, but on 24, you get a gift, right? Which I'm not telling you what it is, but you also get a voucher worth £10 if you spend over £40 in January. So that's a voucher in there as well. If you also look at the price, 24 gifts make it £1.66 a morning. A self-treating little gift every morning. Even if you hate it, you're going to absolutely love some of them, aren't you? You can swap with your friends. You can give them to other people as gifts if you want to. So it's $39.99, split pay $13.33. Now, the important thing to tell you is when we were at Sewing Quarter, we sold out. 10th of October, we'd sold out. We were able to ring the manufacturers, that were the people we'd got to make it in China, and they immediately shipped more out to us. Because of the way the world is at the moment, we can't do that. So when the ones we've got now go, that's it. There are no more. We cannot get any more. We had thousands, right? We're down to low hundreds now, I believe. Oh, now, I said this on Sunday, right? So let me explain. This is if you want to buy one. When we were at Sewing Quarter, an awful lot of people bought 2. So we've done a deal for the people who are doing 2. So Okay then, so get rid of this one then, and we'll do, because we've done a special deal for people who want to buy 2. So what we've done is we said if the single ones sell out, we'll split down some of the double ones and put them in the pot. So we've got more than a few single hundreds, but we haven't got many compared to how we had when we started. If you bought 2, you get them for $69.98, you're saving £10. Still got the split pay. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. A lot of people have taken the double one up, but most people have bought them singly, which is why we had to then take some of the ones out of the doubles and split them and put them into the single, because they're different. If you put 2 single ones in, item code numbers in, you won't get the discount. It's only if you use this code that you'll get 2. Now, Carl in the warehouse, he's sourced boxes for them to come in, so they'll arrive safe and sound. They do come in a plastic bag, so they're not going to be dirty when they get there, and they come in a box that will fit the calendar in as well. There you go, message. My advent calendars arrived yesterday, very well packaged, no damage at all. I've hidden them to stop the temptation to open early, says Christine. Also, we had a message from quite a few people saying, thank you so much for putting them on split pay, even though you didn't have to, because it means I can spread the cost to Christmas, which is brilliant. If it helps, and some people said we wouldn't have even bought one. I couldn't have spent £40, but the fact that you've done 13 for the thing, it's just brilliant. So that's for the double, right? And we've got the single. I'll just put the single one back in and then I'll get on with the show. So that's the double one there, $69.98. And then this is if you just want to buy one, $39.99, but it's on split pay, 3-way split pay, £13.33 or something like that, isn't it? Sewing Street calendar, and the house itself, right? The house on the front is that if you look in the windows, it's actually a sewing house. There's mannequins, there's a sewing machine, there's all sorts of things in there. $39.99. Right, okay, let's put that back on the shelf. Right, let's do a John Scott Manager Special. Oh, this is a bit frightening now. Right, this is naughty. Right, I'm going to start with this, right, because I've never seen this before. It's called a Sunrise Quilt, Fabrics and Pattern by, am I in the right place now? Alexia Marcel Abeg. Entire quilt top. No! Sorry, I've shouted that a bit loud. It's already cut out for you. It's already cut out for you, but look at this. Don't let this frighten you. 1,114 pre-cut squares, right? It's a big quilt. It's 72 by 80. Look, I love this, right? It's guaranteed delightful. Let's have a look on the back very quickly. Alexia Marcella Begg used the beautiful celestial shades in her heirloom collection to create this soft gradient sunrise quilt. The best part is all the pieces of the quilt top are already cut. Just sit down and start sewing. So you've got 1,114 pre-cut squares, binding fabric and your pattern. You will need 4.5 yards of backing fabric, some batting and some thread. Oh, I can't wait to look in here now. It's the Ruby Star Society. Okay. Yeah, look. Oh, how beautiful is this? Right, have a look. So there's your instructions. Oh, what? Oh, now it says web exclusive. It's not a web exclusive. It's a exclusive so far. Right, okay, so look in here. These are all of your squares. I'm not going to open this. I'm not going to open it up. All the squares have been cut for you already. And there's binding in... oh, that's what that must be your binding, I suppose, on the back there. Let's have a look. That's your binding. That's your binding. Right. Okay, now look. This is brand new. The only picture I can show you is this one. Right? It's brand new. It's from the Ruby Star Society. Ruby Star Society. You see, in an ideal world, I think $149.99 is too cheap anyway, too affordable anyway, because they've cut all the fabrics out for you. So, as a John Scott special... No, we could say there, but I'm not going to. Now it's a manager special, isn't it? John Scott Manager Special. I'm not a manager. Nobody listens to me in this place. Well, Ben's got 2 down. $139.99. £10 off. £10 off. Look at the split pay as well. $46.66 or 130. I love it. I love the colours. Look at the beautiful fabrics in there. Look at the range of colours in there. It's supposed to be like a sunrise. All of it is cut, right? Now, look, this is what you make. You get your squares and you do that stitching on the corner. It just tells you how many of each one to make. There's all your fabrics. This is how you make it. So you literally take a square, you put 2 of the smaller squares on, sew them, fold them over, cut those bits off, and there's your block done. And then you put all the blocks together. Oh, no, there's only 7 left already. It's brand new today. Nobody's... 21 in baskets. 21 in baskets. Oh my lordy. Oh, look at it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The fabrics are out of this world. 5 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. Pack it away, John. Oh my word. It's never been seen. It's brand new. It's brand new, brand new, brand new. I love the way it's been packaged as well. There you go. That one can go back. Well, I'll do the other quilt now then, if that's all right. Oh, hang on. I've got 2 quilts. Oh, yes. We'll do this one next. Yeah, no, I'll talk about Sweet Baby because I've got a Sweet Baby one at home. Moda Meander Anila Hoey. This is 54 by 68 inches, this one. Look at those blocks. They're lovely, aren't they? Right. Right, so hang on. So you get the instructions in here. Oh, look at the fabric. Oh, that's nice. I wonder what that's for. Just a bit of orange fabric in there. Oh my word, loving, loving, loving those fabrics. Right, let's be really brutal. Let's go to $99.99. $99.99, it's £40 off, isn't it? Split pay $33.33. There's your pattern. There's your pattern there. How many of these have I got, Ben? Ooh. Beautiful fabrics. I'm going to open them. I'm going to be naughty and open them. So you get that orange fabric. I don't know what that orange fabric's for. I think that might be one fabric they left out when they packed the bag, maybe. Right, hang on. I've taken £40 off already. Ben, who wants to be a manager too. This is Ben's price, right? This is Ben's price that's coming up now. I don't think you should do that. We're not even meant to be doing these. How much was it originally? 139 or something. £75 now. £74.99. Look at the split pay. 3-way split pay, £24.99. Let's look at the fabrics. Oh, look. So you've got this lovely kind of animal print there. Then you've got a gingham or a plaid. Then you've got a spot. Another spot. Then you've got little foxes. Oh, bluebells, lovely bluebell. Foxgloves, there'll be foxgloves, won't they? Of course they will. Oh, I love it. Look at the navy blue, isn't that lovely? Then you got some writing. Then you got some spots. Then you got more plaid. Then you got the earthy tones there. And then you got horses. More horses. More horses. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And you get the orange fabric in there as well. The orange fabric is obviously for these bits here, isn't it? The little bits of blocks of oranges in there. $74.99. No, you'll never see that price again. In fact, you might not see the quilt again. The way it's about. Well, is it about to sell out? How many are in baskets? Oh, be careful on that. Be careful on that. Well, I can come back to that later on because I don't want to be hanging around too much on these. Oh, I'll put that one on this side. Then I've got Sweet Baby Boy Quilt. This is another one that's already cut out for you. Right, so this is the finished pattern here. There you go. There's the finished pattern there. And here are the fabrics. But look, yours comes beautifully packaged like that, right? But look, all the pieces are cut. So you've got your strips there. You've got your 10-inch squares there. Oh, that looks like a border or a binding there. Then what's underneath here? Oh, that's a bigger piece there. Then look. So I think this one you must have to cut your big squares out of that one. But how beautiful are these fabrics? So it should be $119.99. Oh, look. More squares. Oh, more squares. $119.99 this should be. Look at those gorgeous elephants. They're a bit like Baba, aren't they, those? Oh, my word. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, where shall I go on this one, then? Right, let's go. Hang on. $89.99. £89.99 for that one. My word. If the man should be watching, it's me and Ben working together on this, not just me. Aren't they gorgeous? 89.99. 2 split pay of 44.99. Sweet baby. How big is it? Let's have a look how big it is. 51 by 67 it is. That's 130 by 170 centimetres. No, that's... I'm not going any lower. 89.99. I need to keep the job till Christmas at least. Right. Now these, I love these. These shouldn't be here. These shouldn't be a managed special because these are new. These are new. Right? I've got Christmas, yellow, blue. What they are is they are design rolls, 2.5 inches wide, but you get, is it 10 in a packet you get or 20? Hang on. 10 in a packet, right? So which colour should we do first? Christmas. Right, here you go. So that's how yours will arrive, all packaged up like that. And this is what you get. So you get 2 silver, 2 white, 2 green, 2 red, 2 yellow. They're $14.99. Now, these sell out at $14.99. Obviously they do. Let's just go to $9.99. $9.99. Let's just go to $9.99. So it's £1 a strip now, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, just under £1 a strip. Yeah, we're making friends, but nothing else, Ben says at this price. Also, they're our core stock. They're what we sell. We have them in our schedule all the time. $9.99. I know. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do the other two and match the price. So that one was Christmas. Then I've got yellows or blues. Blues next. That's how yours will arrive. Straight down to $9.99. I quite like this. So, not quite like this. I love the blues, but I quite like this when we can just do this. There's all your colours there. 5 colours. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, there's one not come round. There you go. Navy blue as well. 5 colours. All the blues. £9.99. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on those. Then we've got the yellows. That's how yours will arrive. Straight down to $9.99. These would be brilliant for borders, for binding, because they're 44. Oh, no, I think they're longer than 44 inches, aren't they, these? Yeah, I think they're longer, look. I'd say that was a 55 inches wide they are, by 2.5 inches width. Well, 55 long by 2.5 wide. Oh, woohoo, $9.99. I'll just put them in shop for you. There you go. Keep going through. Lovely. Right, now I've got one more manager special, and then I'll get on with the Kaffe. Oh, graphics have decided to die, have they? What's wrong with them today? Right. Fat quarter bundle. Now, these are not cottons. I'd say they were a polyester cotton mix, they're hand wash, right? So you get, they're more like a canvasy or a kind of duty kind of feel. So you've got that one. That one feels like a lumberjack man's shirt. And then you've got that one, that plaid there. 4 fat quarters in the tartan. Right, Bruce, how much is this bundle going to go to? No. Is he coming out to tell you? Bruce is coming out to tell you. Bruce is going to pick the pick. This is manager Bruce. Watch you don't trip over those machines, Bruce. Oh, that doesn't matter. This is Bruce, everybody. How much, Bruce?
$2.99.
No!
Yes. $2.99.
That's not the price you said down my earpiece.
$2.99, John. $2.99.
He said they were going to $3.99, $2.99. Bruce! Did he slam the door? Did you hear the door slam? Diva. $2.99. 4 fat quarters. Well, Bruce, you've ruined the whole day now. They're only $2.99 till midnight tonight, then after that... Oh, they're about to sell out anyway, about to sell out. Oh my word, what a day, eh? What time is it? Oh no, I'll come back to that later. Right, earlier, you can't lie down for another 25 minutes, then you can lie down. I'm going to the opening of a theatre this afternoon, the Cider Mill Theatre in Chipping Campden. That's where I'm off to this afternoon. I can't lie down. Right, so earlier, okay, let's do Horn Furniture first then. Let's do this first because we meant to do this in this hour. I haven't got any of it here, and a lot of it I haven't seen before. Oh, you just want that, there you go. So what we're doing first then, we'll do it from a picture. Okay, this is called the Hideaway Mark II. Now, it is cut to fit your machine. So when you order it, you need to give in your name, address, phone number, and your email address, though that Horn can get in touch with you, and it will be cut to your size. Now, we originally did this with Jason on... Oh, hang on, no, when did we do it? Just recently then? With me? Oh, okay. 7th of July. 7th of July is when we demoed that. 7th of July on YouTube. You want to go and do that. It's £299. So what you do is your machine sits on the top of it, and then when you don't want to use your machine, you can lower it down so the machine sits underneath, and you've just got a normal tabletop. Message from Karen. My table arrives next Tuesday. I can't wait. Did you order that one, Karen? You ordered this one. Oh. So what they have to, because they also have to obviously have to get in touch with you, and they have to tell you what size your machine is and everything. They can cut it to the right size, and then they'll deliver it personally to you. And that's brilliant, isn't it? £299 or split pay, 3-way split pay, £99.66. Treat yourself for Christmas. Next one. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. You all right? Oh, you're going to sneeze. I thought you were getting very excited about the table. Right, this one is £525, but look at this one. You can put the leaves up of the table, and you've also got an ironing board. Now, look at all of the... Oh, there's only one left. There's only one available. I hope it's not the one that's outside in the green room. £525. Now, can we show the... Have you got the dimensions picture there, and how it can... all the different ways it can fold up and down? Just looking at it now. More details. There you go. There's the dimensions of it. So you can have one leaf up. You can have both leaves up. But when you don't want to use it, you can fold it all down. It's only 34 centimetres wide. So you can have it as like a little ornament table. And then your ironing board is 70 centimetres long. But the casters all have locks on them. They're all really sturdy. I don't know what you call the bits that hold the leaves up. What are the kind of leg bits called? But they all clip into place, so it's not a wobbly table. And we've sold so many of these, I can't tell you. There's one left, that's all, just one left. Okay, the chairs available on the website, if you want to go and have a look. We're not going to show those, they're available on the website. Right, earlier on, we did Kaffe, right? Because we launched it last week. We had a mega bundle which sold out again today. We cannot make the mega bundle again. We've already showed you about half of the fabrics, and I've got the other half to show you now by the half metre. Now, some of these may be sold out when we get to them, because some of the ones from this morning had sold out. So, I've got Flora, I think that's this one, isn't it? Yeah, this is Flora. So I've got Flora in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways there. Okay, just have a look at the different colourways. It's all right. There we go. Beautiful, aren't they? So I'm presuming that one must be dark. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Let's look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Right, they're 44 inches wide. They're machine washable. They're quilting weight. And look at drama on my desk. Beautiful. We've got what? Antique. Oh, okay. Let's just fold that one up. Yes, that's right. Antique. Oh, now let's look. Yeah, that's this one. There you go. Very popular, this one. Flora in mauve. That's that one. That must be mauve, that one there. Yep. Beautiful. Isn't it funny how the different colours and it looks completely different in different colours? Then we've got the blue, 61 is that? Oh, there's only half a metre of this one left. No, you won't be able to get more than half a metre. There's only half a metre of that one left. And then I've got the green Flora. This is nice. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? They're all limited. They're all limited now. Mega Bundle is sold out again for the second time. Paisley coming up next. This is lovely. Charlie absolutely loved the Paisley. So there's 5 Paisleys. Aren't they lovely? Right, I'm presuming. Oh, hang on, I've got a sticker. Yeah, that's this one. This is called Contrast. Very dramatic. I'm thinking lounging pants in this. I don't wear lounging pants, but I'm thinking lounging pants. I'd go to the shops in it. I wouldn't just lounge in them. Beautiful. Jungle moss. Yep. This, isn't it funny? Same fabric, same design, but a totally different vibe going on here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $7.99. Oh, graphics are frozen. Jungle moss, that one. Rust is coming next, which will be this one. I don't think I took, oh, maybe I would call it rust actually. Maybe I would, the background, definitely. There you go. Gorgeous. Rust. Lovely. Oh, I love this one, lime. Oh, yeah, lime. It is lime. This is lime. I was been tempted. Well, I don't know what colour I'd call this one. You said that last time. $7.99. What are you doing? Letting your new girlfriend throw your clothes away? Oh my word! Too small for you. How skinny were you? There's nothing of you now. Oh. Bruce remembers that shirt. Bruce and Ben go back a long way, you see. Here we go. Oh, cobalt. Beautiful, look at that. Lovely. Then I've just got 3 fabrics left. 2 have got big dots at the background. They're called Big Blooms. I've got it on black and grey. Oh, pastel first, okay, yeah. This is called Pastel. Oh, sold out after he lets me unfold it all and it's sold out. Okay, then I've got the one with the black background. About to sell out, this one. Oh my word, it's been a busy day. $7.99. I'm exhausted, I have to say. It's not easy. But I'm not in again now till Thursday. What, on Thursday? Why? Oh, they're 8 o'clock to meet the guests. Oh. That's hardly fair. Because half of them not usually up at that time. And then, oh yeah, this is the last one, guinea flower. I've only got this in one colourway. Guinea flower. Beautiful. Right. I've got 10 minutes left. I'll just recap this before then Kat can put it away. The quilt kit I had earlier. Yeah, then came June, Nova Star, Meander by Aneely Hu, HPW 123. Okay, if everyone's got this in baskets, checks out, it's gone. Now that would help because there'll be no paper trail then to Ben doing it the wrong price. Look at the split pay, $24.99, 3 ways. Yep. Right, now I've got nothing else on my desk at the moment, Ben, so you're going to have to shout out to Kat what you want. Oh, can we do the cube? We'll do the cube because I know that's out and prepped, and then you can tell. I saw you playing with it earlier, and then you can then tell Kat what else you want. This was brought in for my birthday show because I think it's brilliant, and I also think, with the energy prices doing what they're doing, we don't want to heat the whole house, do we? If we're going to heat any room, like where you're sitting sewing, we just want to heat the room that you're sitting sewing in. Thank you. So this is it. This is the Beldray Climate Cube. Now, it can go hot and it can go cold, so don't think, oh, I won't be needing that. In the summertime, if we have a summer next year like we had this year, you're going to need this because you could make it go cool as well. I'm not going to show you the cool because I haven't been able to put any water in it yet. Yeah, hold on to the bottom of that. Brilliant, thanks. Yeah. Right. Right, this is fantastic. I'm not going to plug it in because it's brilliant, right? So if you're sitting sewing or crafting, even on a nice day, you can get a bit chilly, can't you? So what you can do with this is you can plug it in. If you turn it here, you turn it on and off. Well, there's an on-off switch at the back, and then there's an on and off switch on the front there. You can either have it 25 degrees or you can have it 35 degrees. Turn it that way for heat, but what you can also do, there you go. What you can also do is put water in there, right? And you can put it on chill. So in the hot summer, you can turn it that way and you can have it on 1 or 2. It's really, really, really effective. And then you're only going to heat the room that you're working in, not heat the whole house. On the front here, you've got I won't tear this up. You've got a little like a Venetian blind that lifts up and down, so you can direct it in the direction that you want it to go in. And also, if it tips over, it switches off. Because I kept doing this when I was showing it last time. Why is it turned off? Why is it turned off? So it's a really, really good. It's got a 3-pin plug on it. Thanks. Oh yeah, think about the heat waves we're going to have next summer. Think about the chilly days we're going to have. If you're sitting in one room all day, just heat that one room. You don't have to heat the whole house, or just take the chill off the air. If you're going to go to bed later, just take the chill off the air in your bedroom. No, we don't know what's going to happen by the time, but none of us know, do we, what's going to happen with prices or anything like that these days. Anyway. So heat or cool. So use it over the winter to keep you warm, and then use it in the summer to keep you cool. At $39.99. It's a brilliant little gadget. I love it. In fact, I've got one of these, haven't I, Kat? I've got one of these. I tell you what, I haven't introduced it to the cats yet. I'm not sure if they're going to like it. There's lots in baskets, by the way. Well, I don't. You see, I woke up this morning. They were both on the bed. I know when one gets on and off the bed because Luther just kind of goes, "I'm getting off now," and jumps off. Whereas Ghost just gets on quietly and gets off quietly. "5-watt cooling or 500-watt heating." I have no idea what that means. Okay, that's the answer to the question. Brilliant. Congratulations if you get one of these. And they're easily portable. They're not heavy at all. It's not heavy whatsoever. $39.99. Well, we're all thinking about energy prices, aren't we, at the moment? There you go. It says on the side, auto cut-off. This product is fitted with an auto cut-off device, which will activate... Oh, here you go. So remember I said if you knock it over, it switches off. If it gets too hot, it switches off. Like, you know, that's good, isn't it? If the product cuts off, switch off, unplug the product, allow to cool for approximately 50 minutes, plug back in and use as normal. That's brilliant, because if you forget about it and you go, it gets too hot, it'll just switch off. It's such a... I can't tell you what a useful little gadget it is. And if you, like I say, if you're sitting sewing, we all get a bit chilly if you're just sitting in the same place all afternoon, no matter what. And also, as the day goes on, you might be fine at lunchtime when the sun's streaming in through the window. But then imagine by 4 o'clock, it's always a little bit chilly, isn't it? Just if you're just sitting watching the telly, if you're watching Married at First Sight. No, I'm not putting my heating's not going on at all. Oh, hang on, who's staring at us now? Oh, is that Daddy Adam? Was that Daddy Adam? Oh, he's very, when I first met Daddy Adam, he was so shy, wouldn't say boo to a goose. And he was my floor person at Rox & Co, and I'd like tease him all the time. Anyway, he's now married with children, very happy boy. Right, shall we move on? Because time's coming on, isn't it? Right, yo. Keep checking out on that. Keep checking out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Comic boards. Now, for wrapping your fabric on, these are fantastic. We've even got a film, of Hannah folding fabric to go around it. Oh, I was going to do it for you, but I haven't got a spare board. $14.99. Oh, there you go. Well done, Bruce. There you go. This is Hannah folding it. Oh, takes her ages to get started. There you go. They're speeding it up now. Because she does it wrong the first time. She has to move the board. Watch. She's not talking. You're not missing any talking. So you fold it round the board. Oh, no, not quite like that. Move the board, fold it round the board. Now, she pins hers. We get a lot of people saying they fold theirs in at the top. You can do up to 3 meters on it. And it's got coated on one side. It's, what's the word? It's not anti-acid. What's the word that they put on it? Anti-something, isn't it? But it doesn't say on the front. Anyway, it's coated on one side. People use these to store their comic books in. That's what they're originally made for. And here we go again. $14.99. You get 100 in there. You don't just go on. You get 100. They're 6 3/4 by 10 1/4. We've even, I won't show it to you now because I haven't got time. There's a lady sent in a picture of her workroom with all of her fabrics all rolled round here. It's a lady in Coventry. I think it's Anna in Coventry. I don't know why I remember that. It is. There it is. Well done, Bruce. Anna in Coventry. Look, they're all her comic boards. At $14.99. Right, okay. Then I've just very quickly got a sleeve board. No, not sleeve board. Ham and a sleeve pressing roll. Which one first? Ham first. It's because it's lunchtime, they're hungry. No, are you vegetarian? Oh, I didn't know that. $11.99. So easy, Taylor's pressing ham. Oh, you doesn't, Bruce doesn't eat ham either. But you're not vegetarian, are you, Bruce? No. He likes his meat. Is ham red meat? Is it classed as red meat, ham? Because it's always pale, isn't it? I always think of red meat as being lamb or beef. Not that I eat meat or anything. Anyway, $11.99. $11.99. And then I've got the sleeve roll. Beautiful. $8.99. Right. Now, just before we go, I need to remind you of something that Ian did earlier, which I know a lot of you are considering. I know a lot of you got it in your baskets. You see, when you put managers on together and they all try and outdo each other, and Ian was desperate to win today. He didn't, but he might have done. I don't know yet. Right, this sewing machine, the Elna Excellent 720. It's the one Delphine's got. It's the one that Rebecca Reed's got. Now, they've both bought it. There it is. That That's funny. I think I haven't got that. Oh, that's Ian. That's Ian. I thought I was going to say I haven't got that shirt on today. When did they take that picture of me? I apologise that one's got a knob missing. I mean the sewing machine, obviously, and it's got a little thing sticking out the top that's missing because they got a bit bashed in here. Yours will have all the accoutrements it's supposed to have. It's meant to be 1799, and it always has been 1799. We have never, ever, ever reduced it by money. We've offered you like kind of panels and fabric and bits and bobs, rulers and bits and bobs to go with it. We have never, ever, ever reduced the price. We have total exclusivity of this sewing machine as well. After midnight tonight, it will go back up to 1799. I mean, 1799 is a fantastic price for it, and that's how much Rebecca Reed paid for it. That's how much Delphine paid for it. So until midnight tonight, you can get it for £1,649. Look at the split payments, 5 split payments of £329. Now, it's a kind of, I don't want to call it a semi-industrial, but it's based on an industrial machine. It has a flatbed. You cannot take the gubbins box off and create a free arm. There's no free arm on this. You do get a knee lift though, and you get so many stitches and so many different facilities, is that the right word I'm looking for? Lots and lots you can do on the machine. Rebecca Reed, right? Typical of Rebecca Reed, got hers home, just started sewing, and every day she goes, oh, I wonder what this button's for. I wonder what this is for. Oh, and she's found lovely stitches. She's found all sorts of things it can do. She found the locking stitch, which her old machine didn't do, and things like that. So if you are thinking about it, and I know a lot of you got it in your baskets, there's no rush. Right, I don't want you thinking, oh, he's coming off there in 5 minutes' time. I need to buy it now. I need to buy it now. As long as you do it before midnight tonight, you'll get it at that price. 1 minute past midnight, it will be £1,799 again. So have a think about it. Have a discussion with whoever you have to have a discussion with, bank manager maybe. But the other thing I was going to say is it's a different era now to what it was when my mum and dad were about, because they wouldn't take anything on tick. They wouldn't have anything on credit. Now you can spread the cost, right? 5 split pays. That's September, October, November, December, January. You'll be finished paid this by the end of January. And imagine how much sewing you're going to enjoy. And it's sent to you the minute we take the first payment. It's a really, 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 it's not built for beauty, but it's built for serviceability. And you see the 2 knobs on the front there. They're for your stitch width and your stitch length. It's got so many attributes. Go to YouTube and have a look. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. It's not me tomorrow. I'm not in now till Thursday. Right, oh, it's a bit different tomorrow. Look, sew your own bags and accessories booked with Emily Roberts at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, seams with Karen. Oh, Karen Gerard is in. I'll put a surname if nobody else can be bothered doing that. Karen Gerard, the maker and the inventor of seams, cream, hand cream and everything. I don't come on air without using the hand cream or the nail oil. And so she's in tomorrow. She doesn't normally get an hour. She'll have a whole hour tomorrow. And then at 10 o'clock, apron fabric panels with Emily Roberts. Then at 11 o'clock, you've got it's got a sewing machine as well. You have got a treat. You've got Gary's they've not mentioned him on there. The whole point is that Gary will be in tomorrow doing the Dukey overlocker and a sewing machine for 2 hours. For 2 hours. He's on 11 till 1 with Stuart. It's Stuart tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's Stuart tomorrow. Anyway, and if you're going to stay on the channel this afternoon, there's no surprise me coming up today. So we've got, can I have it on the big screen, please? Sorry. At 1 o'clock, they've got Miri Madness and Favourites restock from Hunky Dory with Auntie Pauline's in again. 2 o'clock, we've got brand new Hobby Maker cardstock collections. 3 o'clock, we've got beautiful I'll be going home. Beautiful Blooms collection from Hunky Dory with Auntie Pauline. 4 o'clock, we've got introducing Nudge Embroidery Hobby Maker. That's Kerry from Living in Loveliness doing that. And then at 5 o'clock, Hunky Dory Duo Design Pads with Auntie Pauline. So now, it's been a brilliant week, hasn't it? Today, you do need to check out your baskets. You really, really need to check out. On the sewing machine, obviously on all of them, but on the sewing machine especially, have a think about it. You've got till midnight. The reason I'm telling you to go to all the other ones is because they might sell out. The sewing machine won't sell out today, but all the others might. But I've got to go. I'll see you next Thursday. Have a lovely week. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.